apologize to Koyin. I feel like the whole show, this is the only person that he owes an apology.
His mom.
Of course, he owed that boy an apology.
When somebody's husband is telling her
Kola looked very stupid.
As
The way the
in,
camera zoomed on his face when Koyin was talking, Kola looked so stupid.
he
looked
owes
like
him an
a
apology.
clown.
Regret. I feel like he just
He looked
regretted.
like a clown today. And I'm happy that he looked like a clown.
Yes, it's fine.
Clown.
It's fine. But what, like his mom, his fans will tell him.
He looked like a
His
clown.
fans will tell him if he wants to, he can reconcile with Koyin, but his mom, long for what?
He does not need to reconcile.
He does not need to reconcile with Koyin. But I don't even care about the apology. He can keep his apology.
Because she said apology.
We are
Apology.
saying that learn to mind your business. Learn to answer questions when they answer you. Not they put mouth for other people's questions. Learn to answer your own.
Now he was telling Imisi. Now he said
he does not need to apologize to any housemate.
He will do better, but he won't apologize to anybody.
He's overthinking.
No, he does not need it. I'm not saying he should come and be apologizing, but learn to just
now he overthink the back and forth between him and Jason.
Yes, no, he's not overthinking.
No. Now they overthink him. Say what would they be saying? If that narrative of it's okay if Kola want to remain Dede fish. Let him continue to be the fish.
Continue, but leave other people
alone. Facing up and down.
We all have our flaws.
Even Dede was even saying that no, we are just friends. Jason, you are buying fights.
You are buying fights. Even Dede was saying that Jason, we are just friends. But you are looking like a clown. Buying fights.
God, I beg you.
Now this time, Kola will go to media round. They go to tell them, say, now the fish story saved me.
What I'm trying to say,
it is Big Brother that was saving me because they like the fish narrative. That's what Kola will be saying.
Why would he say that?
Why would he be saying that kind of thing in his media round?
That is what he will say. You better go and coach him.
Now, why would he say that? Even if we don't like what he did today,
he will say it. With the rubbish he did today.
We hope so.
He will say it. You better go and talk to him. He's looking like a clown.
Please.
He looks stupid in the front of the whole Nigerian today. He looks
very stupid. I open my mouth. I
open mouth. Say, Kola, this is Jason's highlight. For fuck's sake, keep the fuck off. Keep your mouth shut.
Isn't not? Look at now. Dede and Imisi now. They are laughing, talking. It's not that
now
deep.
you and Jason now.
He should stop acting. He does not like the back and front. That's what about Kola. Leave this girls. Stop saying that. Oh, I don't like the back and front. About you and Dede. They are girls. They will fight and settle. Leave it alone.
You and Jason, you've been cool. Leave it like that.
Dede is monkey house, so it's good for you. They are. Look at them now. Are you not watching them? Are they not playing?
They need to talk to him. They really need to talk to him. As in big talking. That was that boy's highlights now. I don't really give a fuck about Jason like that. But that was his highlight. That is when you can correct narrative. That is when you are talking to Nigerians. And you talk at
the crowd. Bring him out. Allow this guy talk now. This is frustrating, I beg.
Very frustrating.
If Kukuma may not talk for dinner now.
I even thought he was going to even lift it after the show. After the dinner.
Should not talk for dinner. After you talk for dinner, you say make a go meet again.
Like, what's the point? Like the last week, people that gave us a show, you're making them suffer.
You don't know. Maybe God. Maybe you know, because this one where Kola they do cho. Make Kola
it's not even about Imisi. I'm talking about like
don't let her talk. I beg. Kola cho tonight is too much. May not go put that girl for trouble. You guys,
wait till the Kola now.
You will say he's doing bad.
Wait till the Kola
Let her Kola again.
Kola is Imisi a baby.
Let her be like that. Let Kola go and do cho with the wall.
Kola has many
God is
on the show now.
For her to wear her crown.
I think maybe Kola is thinking. Kola should not think about Dede and
It was
because
Kola that went to
if they are thinking about Dede, they are talking already.
Imisi was trying to talk. That's why Big Brother sent Jason to go and meet her again.
Yeah.
Because she was trying to, Kola was overthinking. I think she was trying to reassure Kola. Now why she get this punishment again? Let Kola go and sleep.
I think she was trying to say they are not fighting.
She was trying to
she was not able to talk yesterday. She just clear herself today.
Let her not talk, please. When you were doing rubbish with Jason, you did not know. Leave Imisi alone, bro. Imisi was trying to talk to him. That's when Big Brother told Jason to go and tell Imisi that she should not talk again.
No, Kola fuck up today.
You fuck up. You go come
the business with Dede. Even culture yourself. They say, "What's your business?" If they ask you question, they know they talk. Why you helping her to this?
Because you want to feed the remaining fish now.
You want to be good or what?
Now the fish story they save. I'm not being fan. Imagine
saying opinion about Kola really quick.
No, they talk saying the fish story. That's the
Nigerian. When come at him, he go not say na fan base save am. He go not say that Nigerians dislike that fish rubbish.
I think Kola doesn't even understand that his mouth give him a show this year versus opposed to what he think. Like he's so centered around that they thinking they like Dollar gave his show himself. Like literally, I mean, they were like people involved.
Isabella should allow Koyin to rest.
Come on,
now.
He's giving them
allow the boy rest.
That one they look for assurance now.
Allow the boy rest.
The thing is really irritating me. I don't even like because of Isabella. I don't like watching Koyin again. I don't like seeing Koyin when they're together.
Even I have a lot to say. I said I go call you later. If you see what I did,
yeah. Why you not call me now?
I go wait. Omo.
Give me gist for DM. Because this shit is beginning to irritate me. It's irritating me, Let's be real. What's this rubbish? The boy is not fun to watch again. What's all this?
People take Ebuka's word as opposed, like that's the whole Africa's opinion. Ebuka watches the show just like every other viewer out there.
Ebuka told them literally that this is my opinion. This is my opinion. The guy said
they think Ebuka represents the whole Big Brother and everybody in the world. Like they like all those. If Ebuka say, "Oh, I think you were boring," they go blow him out of proportion. That's just his opinion. And if you say, "I think you were fun," that doesn't mean you were fun to everybody. That could literally just be his opinion. But they respect Ebuka's opinion like as if he owns the whole of Africa and Nigeria or something.
Because what's all this rubbish? Every time kissing. And a lot of his fans said they did not vote because of this stupid shit.
Who? What ship?
This Koyin Isabella is irritating now.
Never talk now. Make never talk.
A lot of people didn't vote. Koyin fans. Why Koyin fans not go vote him? You didn't why?
No, Koyin fans will still vote for Koyin. Me, I don't want Imisi talking. All this nonsense. I don't want her talking. I'm so annoyed. Because this is so unnecessary.
Miss Nuno, you are right. God is doing her a favor. Olawumi, you don't know. God, because she will just say things that might scatter everything.
Who gives a fuck?
There's nothing that can be scattered at this point. The voting poll don't close.
Mute is good. But God is doing you a favor because Kola will just go and say something now. And she
yes,
say something.
Let me say something. Imisi is emotionally
He should go and meet
that.
Dede to explain why that situation is. He put himself in that situation and he must understand it and go to Dede. It has nothing to do with Imisi. He should keep Imisi out of it.
In as much as
Imisi has had to deal with nonsense shades the whole week.
If she's with Kola,
now she's under punishment and wants her to be talking to you.
Say it all.
She go and meet Dede and ask her why he's been perceived like that. You shouldn't ask him. Missy is you don't have anything to do with him apart from pure friendship and
Virgo, is this with her? Is this still with her? I stepped out. Is this still with her?
So these three people, they really made me proud tonight. Then someone that disappointed me as usual, which I'm not surprised, is Kola. Because tell me what's your business with Dede and Jason's matter. Ebuka asked Jason a question regarding Dede. And because you want to kiss ass, you want to be on her good book, you have to try to defend her. And at the end of the day, you end up looking stupid. You ended up looking stupid as usual. Look at what even Ebuka defined you with. Please, can someone remind me, what did Ebuka even define him with? I think he said he was,
Vulnerable.
yeah, honorable. There's conversations he could have skipped, he could have walked past, but he engaged in it and he ended up looking stupid. Ebuka was even confused. He don't know the word to classify him, because you can tell Ebuka is disappointed for a man where they do like that. And this is not me judging Kola, because I'm not even surprised with how Kola behaves. You understand? Everyone knows how that he talks too much, he does stuff, which is very, very fair to him. That's his personality, that's his way of life. So the only person that disappointed me tonight was Kola, because you engaged in what was not your business. Jason was trying to express it. You didn't even allow the guy explain. You collect word from him mouth. I loved the way Jason told him. You are asking. He told him straight to his face. You kiss ass and you talk too much. Oh, listen, don't worry. It go better for you at pro show. You go move well. Ah, Jason ate that line. He said, "You kiss ass." Let me say, in talk and back for him back. He said it face to face. There, see, he's even looking disappointed. If you're watching now, look at him. He's lonely. He's thinking. You just start. You just start. Maybe you want did a good book. You want be a full. You want to worship her all the days of your life. You don't want to offend Dede ever, and you have ended up looking. You don't shoot yourself for leg now. I wonder how your friends outside the house, the housemates, how disappointed will even be looking at how stupid you shown yourself to be this evening, which was so disappointing. Yeah. So that's it. And yeah, and I feel voting is over, so I can say what I want to say. Um, I feel Imisi likes. I don't know. It's my opinion. Oh, it's my opinion. I bet me when I know come for me.
Don't be
Im-
scared. Say what you want to say.
I'm,
Nobody's buying your
I
data.
just
I,
tire.
I, Imisi has feelings for Kola. Imisi likes Kola. That's my opinion. Oh. I don't know if any other person is seeing it. This is my clear opinion. She like that guy. She not just one shred. Even from the way when Ebuka said Kaybobo or Kola, she like that guy. She now just because it's because Kola has zoned. It's because Kola has sister zoned her at first and made it clear that okay, oh, you are my sister. There is no feelings attached. That's why she was like, okay, let's do this. But for me, oh, she likes the guy. Yes. Who other housemates is in the house? Who again made me proud? Yeah. Then I feel Dede was, maybe the usual Dede now. She was not just too. Maybe she was not plain with her answers. There are some.
Sisi
There are some
Kola,
questions.
please round up.
Yeah, I'm rounding up. I'm sorry. I'm rounding up with Dede. There are some questions she asked. She answered like she just just want Ibuka to skip past that question. She don't want to even engage, and she was being fake too. She was fake with some certain things. I don't want to enter because if I enter that fake, I feel use 1 hour they talk about how she take it to the bus. It's all good at the end of the day. So the top three asked me that made me proud tonight in no particular order. Koyin, Bella, and Sultana. Yeah, they really made me proud. They owned up to their shit. Proper reality TV materials. Quote me anywhere. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Ibiola Nigbe Ayo, are you looking to speak? If you want to speak, put your hand up. Otherwise, we'll not call you. Gloria E, go ahead. After Gloria closed, and
Hi
then
guys, hi guys, hi guys. Let's see. I don't know what we want. Let me start from there. I don't know what we want again. A season came. Oh, they are boring. They are boring. They are too held up. They are too conscious of the camera. They are too conscious of viewers. They are too. These people came, gave you guys a show. This is a show. This is real life. what you see in Isabella, in Kola, in Koyin, in Sultana, this is everyday life. Whether they come out of the house and they walk out or not, it is life. I love that man called Koyin. I call him a man because I see a lot of maturity there. There's something he said. He said, I don't even know if I'm a strategy. I don't even know what it is. Look, you don't need to put a woman down to let that thing out. You don't need to. And I also understand where Isabella also was coming from, right? I also understand where Isabella was coming from. Now, I heard Kaikumi said something. Kaikumi has come up one too many times, even amongst the housemates. Oh, you were with him. This. Now we've seen you swinging to another person. So all of these tantrums she's been throwing at the last days. Mind you, I'm an Isabella fan, so I'm speaking from something that I can view. All of these tantrums, last day tantrum is like, I don't. If you listen, what do they call us outside? She wants to know what is there, what's going on outside. If that's have I messed myself up? Is there something like, all of those tantrums, reassurance, PDA, why are you kissing me under the sheets and all of that? Yeah. So, and we blamed her. Yes. Oh, baby girl, you came in and you told us that this is a game we want to play. Why are you switching? But we understand human feelings. When you think you can game, you're a gamer, the game gets you caught up, and at the end of the day, you mess yourself up. So we saw that vulnerable side of her, uh, initiating the assurance part. I want to be assured. I want the guy to tell me something. I want the guy to tell me something. And the guy has constantly said this. And I like the fact that she repeated it to Ebuka. I find that girl really real. And I like real people. Yes, she has a lot to learn. When she comes out, she will learn certain things that maybe this life doesn't really need such real people. Let's be honest about it. This is everyday life. These are things that some other people would do coded, they would do hidden. Maybe she will need to learn how to manage her emotions, how to manage her words, how to manage her temperament, how to be more appreciative, the right things to look for in men. But let's not worry our head about all of these things. It's okay because we've seen other ships in other seasons. Oh, we are an item. We love ourselves. We're going to marry, and then they come out. Everybody will just face north and south, and then the ones that you never expected. We saw what happened between Nini and Saga, the whole Saga, oh, Nini is my life, my breath, my this. Even when we saw that Nini wasn't so into it. I'm just using them as a reference. But we saw what happened when they came out. The engagement happened. They said, oh, it was a fake engagement, and now they don't even see eye to eye. We don't know what would happen. Let them breathe. Let them learn. Let them come out and um, digest whatever they need to digest. Let them come out and think on it. Let them come out and make decisions. We can't even tell Koyin who to be with. I see some people tagging and putting some pins. Oh, this. You can't even tell a man who to be with, who not to be with, and all that. Yeah, some of her mannerisms are quite annoying. Yes, but let's all understand that these people gave us a show. This is what
Gloria,
it
please
means.
round up.
This is what
Gloria, please round up.
This is what it means to be on a show. This is a 10/10 complete. I saw different characters. I was intrigued day in, day out, week in, week out. Imagine if we didn't have a Kola, if we didn't have an Isabella, if we didn't have, those are main characters in the house. Let's face it. If we didn't have the Dedes, if we didn't have these dynamics, how would this show be? Oh, this one is pretending. Oh, this one is hiding. This one, I don't want this one to see me. Everybody doesn't have to be pent up like Dede, guarded. Oh, I don't want this, even though you start feeling something. There has to be another one that will say, well, I'm feeling this and I want to try it. There's another one that will be like, I'm not sure. Let me go around the house and ask other people to see what other people think about this. So when they come out, we are going to see other aspects of these people. Isabella can come out now and say, I don't want to continue this thing. You know, I've seen things, I've heard things, I don't want to continue. We've seen what is going on with me there. Every day they're asking her now, we'll talk, we'll talk. Right now I'm focusing on myself. But in the house, they were tie and die everywhere together, right? So let's give them a round of applause. Voting has ended. Whatever happens on Sunday happens. They gave us a show. Like Ebuka said, everybody sitting down there deserves it 100%. We saw the characters that came in on the show, 29 of them, fierce, competitive. We saw the people high and mighty, well schooled, well traveled. And where are they today? No. So it's what appeals. We the viewers have decided these are the people we want to mess with, and let's just leave it. There are a lot of things that will annoy you, but they are humans, and this is real life. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. PHK, go ahead.
Closed. Thank you.
Random, please check your DM. Sorry.
Um,
Sorry, let me interrupt small.
don't interrupt me, Sisi Kola.
Sorry, Isabella and this give boy, they give people waiting to talk. Ooh, how you guys watching what they are doing in the lounge? These
Yeah,
people
they're giving you guys a show. hmm So, the highlights. I really liked. My favorite one was Koyin's. I really liked his highlights, and then I liked Dede's. I liked Imisi's. I liked Isabella's, and I liked Sultana. I felt really kind of bad for Kola. I don't feel like the highlights even showed anything. I don't know. I watched it twice and I was like, ugh. I don't know. I feel like he deserved a better highlight, Sha. Even Jason's was so good. Like Kaybobo's as well. Like they were all good. Uh, Kola, I wish they showed more. I don't know. I feel like he deserved more. Um, As for the questions that and so I was hearing and seeing some people talking about, oh, Ebuka cannot even hide that he doesn't like the Koyin and Isabella sheep, or he doesn't like Isabella. Like, well, you guys just make things up in your head and you just make it a reality. Like, you people need to calm down. It's literally like, what, go and stop watching stuff with what do they call it, pre notions, right? Just watch. There is no bias there. Sometimes there are people in the house that you don't understand, and your way of interacting with them just reflects that you don't understand them. It's not in a bad way, it's just what it is. Um, as for Koibela performance, like I said, I mean, it is what it is. To me, it's not real. It's I mean, anyone can ship if they want to, right? But to me, I'm always going to me, it's not real. It hasn't been real since, like I've said it before, they got out from under the duvet. It's very performative to me, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a show. We, put on a show, let people enjoy. Um, as for the questions and answer with Ebuka that Isabella was doing, it wasn't really confusing. I think that if you watch the full thing without watching it from the little clips that people have posted, I think you will get your answer and you know everything that she's thinking. So no one has to worry about that. Like, she knows what she's doing. Same thing with Koyin. So what you're just saying are just two actors acting. So enjoy the show and enjoy yourself. And then as for Dede, I would just say that this is something I really listen. When she was answering some questions this evening, it was very confusing for me because I don't know what she thought she was wanting to say. I don't know if that makes sense. It felt like she wanted to say something, but what she was saying wasn't what she thought she wanted to say. I don't know. It's not as if it's confusing. It's understandable. What she says is understandable, but the understanding of what she's saying just makes everything that she says sounds not intelligent. I don't know how to say that, but I really want some people to really invest in good literature classes, especially for her. I don't like sometimes some things that she says makes no sense, and it's just like, unfortunately, sometimes Koyin too. Maybe that's why they're best friends. But it's okay. And then as for Kola, I think that Kola talks way too much. The conversation he was having with Ibuka and Jason, like he shouldn't have even been putting his mouth in that whole situation. Because first of all, Kola, when you come out, you see that there were people shipping you and Imisi romantically. Like you will see, and even till now, there are still people that I'm one of them. Not that I'm shipping you guys. Yes, I was shipping you guys romantically. I still believe that Imisi likes you the most, and she likes you in a romantic way. So whatever you were saying about Jason and Dede, it's like, boy, that's yeah. And even sometimes people have even said that Kola likes Imisi is just because of the way she's presenting herself. And if she was more like guarded, like Dede, he would definitely have pursued her. So everything he was saying, I don't even think that was his place to say anything. And I don't know who told Jason that he's a ladies' man and that ladies love him. Mentioning Gigi, Doris, like, nigga, what the fuck? It's Sultana I blame Sha for giving him attention because what the hell? What the hell? He like you're not that guy, Jason. You've never been that guy, and unfortunately, you will never be. Like, what the fuck was I even listening to? Just talking rubbish. And then Sultana. I think that Sultana is very diplomatic, and listening to her speak, I feel like that's the things that she says things in a way that I feel like that's what Dede wants to say. That diplomacy that she uses, but maybe she just doesn't, and Dede doesn't have the right vocabulary to use. While Sultana has it, because how can you come and say that you understood anything that Sultana says? She said a whole lot of nothing, but it made sense because she was being diplomatic, and that's how she wanted us to understand it. So there's nothing wrong with anything that she said, but she wasn't open at all. She wasn't. She didn't. He only gave enough that you feel like you've understood her. But in general, she didn't give you anything. There's nothing that she said that you can use to expose, that you can use to be like, oh, gotcha, you said this, so I can use this as a gotcha moment. There was no. It was just she was just very diplomatic, which is good. We don't need to know everything about you sometimes. Um, Kola really wanted his style to be overemphasized. I mean, I get it, but Kola, we are watching the show. We know that you're very stylish. It's okay. It's fine. You'll get style gigs. Like, just relax. What else? Mensan. Oh, Lord. Depressing as hell. And I'll give it to Imisi on this one. She really made me laugh. Her highlights was really funny. The highlight was really funny. I really laughed. I really enjoyed it. And I mean, I guess from that highlight, yeah, I see why people want her to win. Yeah, her highlights was really funny. I'm not gonna lie, like I really had a good time watching the highlights. It was fine. And I liked everything that she
Round up.
said.
Round up.
Yeah, I like everything that she said. Sissy Kola, go suck your dick.
Suck
I
your
liked
pussy.
everything. I liked everything that she said, Imisi. I liked all her answers and everything that she gave. It was really good to hear. It was very good to listen to. And I feel like Kaikum is the love of Isabella's life, though. If we're being honest, I strongly believe that he's the love of her
Or
life.
someone she said she's done with. You are a fool.
I strongly believe that he's the love of her life. I'm not
You
even
go cry
joking.
tire, you go
I'm
cry
not even
blood
joking.
tire. Thanks,
I'm
PH,
not
Ola
know
joking.
you are the biggest
Let's
You
not
see,
start
you
from
see,
you.
you see,
You
you
can
see,
cry for
you
all
see, I
you
love it.
want, I beg.
biggest
You
fool.
can
I'm
cry
not
for
even
all you want.
finished. I'm not even finished. You see, I triggered all
Na
of
love
them.
of our
PH,
You
life.
see.
know you
Yes,
are the
okay.
biggest
And
fool.
so next,
Can I
PH, know you
finish?
are
Can I
the
feel it? I haven't even
na the
finished.
love of
I
I
our
beg
life.
HQ,
haven't even
hurry up. I'm
finished.
sleeping
I
VHK
already.
wrap
haven't even
up,
Hurry up, I
please.
finished. Let
beg.
me
I
finish
beg, na
now.
the
Let
love
me
of the
VHK
life.
finish.
wrap up.
Yes, we
Guys,
know.
let her
Then
wrap
I'm
up.
wrapping up now.
Now you dey
Guys, I beg, I can't shout. Let her wrap up. Lulu, I think I'm going to take NyQuil and sleep because my nose is getting wet. So VHK wrap
Oh,
up and
let me
then
wrap up. Yeah, I
we
think
can
that
do general market. And you know what they need to stop to do?
I think she's
Whatever
the
she
love of
said
her
is her
life.
opinion, is not your opinion. Let her talk. If that's what she feels,
Don't
that's what
mind
she
them.
feels. If she
Don't
says
mind
Isabella, some of you,
them. Look at them are crying.
as
Why are
per,
you guys crying? You
I don't
guys
even
say anything bad?
understand.
Is it wrong that he's the love of her life? Is he not a prince? I don't understand. Somebody that looks like Burna Boy. Is it a bad thing? Like what's going on? Anyways, and then lastly, I liked what Ibuka said too about all the housemates giving a show. Like it was a 10/10 season. All the housemates gave a show. All of them were really interesting to watch. Um, yeah, it was nice. Like none of them really are exceptional or stood out. So I think that's what he was saying. Like none of them really stood out or anything, as it should be. Sometimes not everyone can be exceptional. That's all. Well, except for Faith, where he wasn't in there, so.
Come on, they've taken my boy's picture away. Oh. They've taken my boy's picture away. It shall be well, sir.
Faith highlights would have just been him saying, I always win, and then they will now show him winning. I always win. We'll win. I always win. I always
Faithful, you people will be all right.
Yeah,
Hey.
Anyway, that's all for me. Thank you. Sisi Kola, make sure that your dick is inside your throat.
Host and co-host, they are trying to
We're here.
destroy
Thank
our
you so much. Random, who should go next?
If Oge wants to speak, she can go. She
Okay,
hasn't
Yes, I
gone
want
yet.
to speak. I
You
came
can
here
go.
Random,
to
my
laugh.
hand is up, Queen V.
Sorry, I
She did not say
heard that
mute
Dede
your.
was
Hold on. I did
Okay,
not
guys, I'm
Queen
not
V,
I
I
seeing
heard
did
your
not
Dede
see
hands
your
up.
had
hands
won. Dede
up.
is the winner.
I did not
Guys,
see.
Queen V, I'm not seeing your hand. Cynthia, I'm
Mini
not
that
seeing your hand.
I didn't see it. None of
And
you.
we've said
So
that if you want to speak, put your hand up. Otherwise, we'll have a new speaker go.
speakers, exactly.
And then we'll do general market. The thing with putting your hand up is that when you put your hand up and you unmute your
You're
mic,
gonna be
it goes
cold.
not even just that. Like when you put your hand up and you unmute your mic, your hand goes down automatically. So we wouldn't know. So just keep that in mind. If you unmute your mic and you speak, and you say you interrupt somebody and you want to speak, just put your hand up again. Then we'll see it. But let Oge go because we've already called her. And then Cynthia, Queen V, Cynthia, and then Sky D. Okay, double mute, please.
You muted us. Mute your mic. Mute it. Yes. I just came to laugh. The two of laughing at faithfuls.
Okay, now then I'll mute my mic, sir.
Samson, will you mute your mic? Do you think it's VHQ that is speaking? I sure we're all right. Will you mute it? Who spoke to you? Be behaving like one village boy.
That's so confused. You go day enemies camp. Okay,
Sky
now
D.
me, now me,
Guys, Chef Dilish
now me.
don't check don't buy market for Kutori. She quoted, "Who is this one in the shem of things? Are you normal?" And Kutori is like, "Ask your papa."
Hey, let me go to
Ah.
it.
Coach are not send anybody. Oh.
I swear, she said, "Ask your papa."
He
He
not send
said,
anybody.
Wait, Lou, put it on the jumbotron. I want to see it.
Hey,
"I'm
Baba.
about to do it."
Hey. But why is she asking him if it's normal? Chef Delish.
Ruby. So you act like you don't see that I tagged you to your baby's video.
Let me finish.
Me that have been missing you.
Let me finish. So as I was saying before the interruption, not of Lulu, of the others. I just came to say that
Yeah, so you not go talk for you today. Oh.
you dey craze abi
If
dey
you
mad.
if you want shade me, you not go talk for you today.
Sky D, faithful. Mute your mic. Faithful that is not faithful. Mute your mic. Be moroccating from fan base to fan base. Mute your mic. Anyways, I came here to ship Koyin and Isabella to the altar. I'm a shipper. I want to join your WhatsApp group. It's today I want to join. Koyin and Isabella. They're also another part of my chest wants to start shipping Dede and Kola. Then another part of it wants to ship Isabella and Sultana and Jason. Yes. Then that will be it. Anyway, I can't wait for this show to end. It's boring as fuck. I haven't watched the show since yesterday. Yesterday was the highlight for me when they remove that boy.
Of course now, because the show is out.
No, he's
Yeah,
not the
it's
show,
boring.
Sky D.
It's boring.
Sky D, he was never the show with his bleach skin. Instead of you to go and donate money that they'll use to go and repair his bleach skin, you're telling me, yeah, that is the show. Don't let me speak on faith. I've moved on from that. Don't let me speak on faith. Do not let me speak on faith, the bleached boy. Don't let me speak on
It's been
faith.
your entire conversation since you came up.
Anyways, before this faithless, faithful interrupted. Anyways, I thought Ebuka would evict like 3 today, but hopefully that will happen tomorrow. Ebuka, we're tired of the show. I know you're here with your burner. Please tomorrow evict like 3 or 4. So all these people that have hope that they are the winners can relax so we can all rest.
Hi, Lulu. Hi, Random. Shanika, take your greeting from WhatsApp. Comrade, how are you? Ruby, how
I
are
think
you?
I think she's out of words. I know Oge. We what don't finish. They greet anyhow.
Yes,
I bet.
now. I don't know what I want to talk again. The show don't finish now. Because the same thing we be saying about Kola being a pussy. She's not a pussy. About Kola being someone who likes a
I'm glad
girl.
they said it to him today, and I'm
Uh-huh.
glad exactly what they did to him. He's not a bad person, but if
He's
he would
not a
have
bad person.
controlled
I
certain
like
things,
Kola.
it would have
I
been better.
Yeah,
Me too.
Lulu. I like Kola. I just feel like uh that thing we did, they should have stopped a long time. A long time ago. Like you're a man, you're
Even if
fine.
it did not stop, like even forget about Dede, it's him talking to this person, finding validation from people, trying to explain yourself.
That's the
And I'm
thing. I feel Lulu, he has built a wall around family, right? Where family always tells him, "Oh, I think you should do this. I think you should do this," and his friends. So he came to the house with that mindset, and that was the wrong mindset to come to the show with. But regardless, he had a beautiful run. I will even lie. I saw Kola's top five, and he's still top five. And I don't know if he's number five, but he's not number five. So I am happy for that. The person I was not expecting to be in this show till now is Jason. But of course, he gathered the shippers and the rich mummies. So let's have it. I feel like they should have exchanged him with Rude Boy or him with Culture. But what do I know? Anyways, I just came here to say hi, guys. I've been the listener session. And yep, that will be all. Miriam, where have you been? Guys, please, after on Sunday, let's start discussing Love Island US. So things are happening there. Tyreek is Tyreeking. He did not come
Wait,
to play.
Jews, they got 3 more days. Finale is like maybe on Sunday or Monday.
Three more days. They should have not done show now.
I'm telling you, it went by so fast.
But Tyreek is Tyreeking for me. Man, Tyreek is giving what he should give. But anyways, let me mute my mic to allow coordinators and Isabella Shians speak. All right. Anyways, the Damians top two. Abby, we're here for it on Sunday. Okay, I've muted my mic. Hmm. Cynthia, you can go. No, it's not Cynthia. Co-host and host are finished though. Co-host and host. Uh-uh. Random.
Since you want to do the job now,
Okay, let's go.
finish it.
So Queen V, you're regular in this space. Let's allow Sissy Tola talk.
No. Sisi Tola has spoken since. Please, I beg.
She's
Queen
about to
V,
disorient everything.
Queen V, I beg, go ahead.
See, okay, if I just stay with Love Island people because this talk wey you can't talk now, just scatter my head. I just sleep. Cynthia, no worry, go out, talk later. The talk just scatter my head.
Talk now.
You don't know what to
Give
talk
me talk
again
now.
now.
Don't worry.
You don't know what to talk again now. Don't scatter.
All right,
Okay, I
Cynthia,
beg,
go
leave my
ahead.
sister alone.
Cynthia, when I unmute, then you go ahead. Eh?
Network don't allow. Phew, Cynthia have network.
Omo,
Cynthia.
one one
No, it's on
one
double
young
muted.
fine
No, it's on
Isabella
double
handle
muted. She say, Kola,
for
wait,
this
I'm the one
relation wey she
speaking
dey
now.
ovulate. The girl just dey disturb
She say,
wan use
Kola,
you
wait,
wan use
oh,
oh sorry.
wait, oh. Eh. As I was saying, I don't know how people are already crying. Post show. I don't like what she said. I don't like what she see. I beg. Isabella has said what she wants to say. We all will agree that she has given us a show. That's why we are talking about it now. Whether she do am right, so she not do am right, so she will learn. This is a girl that at the age of 15 is already some mother. Teenage age, should I say time that she's supposed to explore, she not do am. So whatever it is, she came into that house. First, she was already telling us that she's not here to. How does she even put the word? Eh, we are not here for intellectual be something. We are here for entertainment, and she has entertained us. I beg, if not the name alone where she come into the house with, we don't say she lived up to it, even if say she can't fall in love at the end of the day. But when she's with one person, I've been saying this thing. people on spaces they will be like, no, that's not what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to move from one person to another. Yes, we want her to be moving around. We don't want her to stay one place. But still, if she do that, they will still drag her. They will still be like, oh no, I beg. I don't even know. That was what that God Ebuka said that she's carefree. She came into this place and lived her life. At least everybody they learn because many of us now that are judging, there are some characters that will portray when we go on any live show. You will not even believe that you have that kind of character when people will start dissecting you and see. No wonder beneath we they make one this thing they'll say um I don't know if I speak it if I will interpret.
Oh yes, sister.
Wait, means it means that our character is like clothes that will hung or like maybe under the sun that everybody people passing that can tell if it's clean or not. That is how it is. So let's just I don't know the thing that was even the show is almost ending. We can drag out in the end of the show. And people that are saying VVIP, NVVIP, WPIP, I don't care. The thing is that what we are seeing, we are seeing them on the show. That's why we subscribe. That's why we want to watch and be entertained. Whatever happened after the show, it's none of my business. When they get to that bridge, they will hang in there. If they like, they know past even the vision show on Sunday. I don't give a damn about it. For the fact that I am entertained, I enjoyed the show. They gave me roller coaster of emotions. We all know how this year will be when Isabella is not on the screen or when whatever Cobella or whatever it is are not on the screen. We will entertain all those and she what that they were doing that everybody was waiting. Is it not for entertainment? Do we wish to see whatever it is? The thing is that everybody sorry with this that oh if she's not doing anything outside the ship we will not be judged mess about it. Oh look at Koyin this if she wants to move around with the seductress skinny con that she brought into the show would have no for don't crucify her would have bushed her by now. But now that she's in the ship we just want her to be there, and if she's saying anything outside the ship no she's doing something wrong. I understand that is how it is. Now, friend that she's with this person, we want her to just, oh, want her to be there, not to say, but she is still the same us that we are saying. I'm not saying people here or whatever, but it's still the same spaces that will go. So people have been saying it. I thought she's a seductress. She's not supposed to fall in love. She's supposed to move from one person to another. Now she's not doing it. It's a problem. And the thing, I just know that the show is coming to an end. Last, everybody will do all right. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Before anybody go, let me go. Yeah, I've not been. This is my take. I don't give a shit how you feel. I don't fucking care how you think. Your fucking feeling is yours. I don't give a shit. I don't know you. Don't fucking know me. How I feel is how I feel. Now, yes, coming to Kola, he deserves exactly what he got because what is your business in Jason J and what is your business? How are you there? What thing connects you? And I'm glad, in as much as I don't like Ashy Boy, I'm glad he said I've never talked about you, but what I've said is you kiss ass and you talk too much. And that's exactly what all of us, literally. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. It's telling me lost connection.
Yeah, you went off a bit, but you're back.
Okay. So that's what all of us have been saying about Kola. Straight up. We all know that, right? And then now, coming to Isabella. I like Bella. I love Bella. Some of you are making noise. I will not come and be like, oh, defending. I don't stand, but I love Bella. And I know when they needed me, I was there. You understand what I mean? But that will not stop me from saying my truth. I don't give a shit. Bella would have answered Ebuka straight, head forward, no explanation. But she rattling the whole thing, thinking twice about it, make me personally sitting here feel like, oh, she has a second thought about Kaikumi. She's thinking about Kaikumi because if Kaiko, I don't care. The thing is, this guy said what he said. When was it? How many weeks ago? The guy is out, right? Not there. You were presently with this particular other person. Now, Ebuka ask you, Ebuka, if me, I know I don't want that person. I'm like, Ebuka, whatever they said, he said a lot. I don't care. Whatever he said, that's his business. For me, it's done. It's in the past. I don't want to talk about it. I want to leave the moment, and I'm here with this person right now. I want to see how it goes. if it was me, and thank God it's not me, or if it was somebody that literally don't have anything or any second chance, any second thought to go back to that other person. But her answers, Ebuka had to like literally suck the answer out of her because she was saying, she was just going around, and Ebuka was like, you cannot like have your cake and eat it. You can't. And then she's like, well, and Ebuka said, you cannot have both of them. And Ebuka even said, what if they're going to watch this? Come on, that answer, come here and defend. I don't know what you're going to defend. That answer wasn't right for somebody that you don't want. That answer has nothing to do with her personality or who she portray in the house. No, it's just what she answered wasn't right. It's like, I want to go back to Kaikumi. And that's the love of her life. That's her love. Cry on, cry today, crying tomorrow. That's her love. Like Comrade said before, that's the kind of relationship she enjoyed. Toxic. She doesn't like peace because we have seen it portrayed right in front of us. When her and Koyin are cool, she'll look for trouble when there's no trouble. She's never appreciative. When she was sick, she can't move. That boy, they make breakfast, bring it up, they do this, they massage you like, I don't want to leave you here.
Is Lulu still speaking?
I think she lost connection or something.
Her connection is gone. Okay. Comrade, go ahead then, Miss T. Comrade, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there, Random. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead after you.
Random, can you hear me?
Okay, Lulu is
Okay,
back.
you are back.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
talking.
Lulu, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Was reconnecting from here.
When you
I
are
beg
done, Lulu,
chill.
I will speak after you,
Okay.
Masika, when you're done.
Okay, cool. So let me
No,
go.
no,
I don't know.
Lulu, she was just telling me that you were connecting.
Oh, Random, what's the last thing you heard, you particular?
I didn't hear anything, to be honest. I was zoned out. I just realized that you were not talking
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
You made a point of comrade being right, and
Thank you. Okay, good. I said Kome was right, but the statement of she deserved, Kaikumi is the love of her life. That's where she belonged. That's what because she enjoyed toxic things. She enjoyed toxic relationship. Now, and she is not appreciative. She's not an appreciative person. If Pooh stands sheep aside, observe Bella, she's always on the receiving end. She wants to receive. When Thelma, that idiot, said it, right? I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? Maybe it's because I don't like Thelma. So I was like, no, it doesn't make sense. But when I sat down now and look at the whole thing, when she was with that one food thing, Koi is making breakfast, lunch. That boy does, oh, I don't want you to be by yourself. That boy was having a conversation with Sultana one time. And it's like, oh, I don't want Bella to be by herself. That boy cares. But not for once. You appreciate that boy. Not for once. The slight argument you guys have, you have so much to say, and it's not cool as human. It is not cool. So for today, it's like, quick. If you don't want Kaikumi, don't explain yourself. Ebuka, whatever that boy has said is in the past. I'm in the present now. That boy has gone. I'm in the present. I'm facing what I'm facing. If I come outside, if this won't work, okay. If it not work, I face everything. Simple as ABC. If it's somebody that you do not want at all. But it looked like she wants him, and that's the love of his life, love of her life. So that's their business. She can go to the priest of Awadaland. She can be the priestess. That's a damn business. It ain't got nothing to do with me. And I'm upset. I love her, but I'm upset, and I'm gonna say the truth. And then I'm glad that Ebuka pointed clear that she was the first person that said they are having fun. That one, you cannot lie to me. You are the first person, but she was still defending it, which is fine. And there's other thing. We cannot take it from the fact that her highlights was good. And like she had fun. I like that for her. I loved it for her. And she owned up to it, which is good. Like, yes, that's a person like, okay, yes, I have fun. You understand? So it's for that yeah ship or canoe or rubbish that you guys are shipping. I don't get. I don't buy. I don't know it's you the ship. Because when they come out, forget about everything. I know they can have Slicky Link or whatever. It's nothing serious there. I'm not in their hurt. I'm not a god. I'm not in coins. I know, but it will not be anything because there's a lot of obstacles, a lot of things. You understand? And if you want girlfriend treatment, behave like one. You cannot be behaving. And let's forget about Kaikumi in the past. Let's forget about what's her name? What's his name? Kaybobo is in the past. Now you are with this person. You want girlfriend treatment. Why the hell you standing to what's the stupid boy name? Mensan. Kiss me. You cannot kiss me. You cannot. Come on now. Even if a man wanted you for serious, let's put everything aside. You give the man second thought. And for them to sit there, her and Farida, I'm like, is these two girls very stupid? Saying it in front of the boy. Do you think that boy will rate you? They play. Men of our generation now, our generation now that will judge people 247. They play. We're telling you, I don't mind you. It not concern me. Not lie. They don't judge you finish. They don't know how they articulate when it comes to you. So that is that, right? So for her, she should have answered the question. If she does not have feeling for Kaikumi, she has feeling for Kaikumi. If you want, come here and explain Taya. Now you said you will deceive. But the truth is, that's the love of her life. And for who? I think Dede has so much to say, but she could not say. I don't know. She was just, you can tell she has so much to say, but I don't know if she cannot say it or like, the thing with Dede is, I want to be perfect. That's the problem. And you cannot be always perfect. You cannot. All of us have flaws. Even me sitting here explaining about this Isabella, they judging them, which I don't think I'm judging. I'm just giving my opinion. I have my own flaws too. You cannot be a perfect person. So with her, it's just like, I don't know, the steez is there. I like it. I like the girl. I like the babe. But free yourself. When she comes out, they need to lock her in a room. She needs to cry, shout, or maybe just fucking talk to herself. Things that she cannot tell people. And for Sultana, very diplomatic, giving all the, I want to slap that girl. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And I just look at it, I'm like, I don't know, because since the rubbish with that Ashy boy, it's just that I love the girl as her. So whatever rubbish she's having that she's disrespecting herself, I'm not even looking at it, because sometimes they don't go down with me. I said, if I come to space and say something, I've come to space and drag her ass. And a lot of her fans, oh, you say you like her, you say, I'm like, I like somebody, don't mean say I will not say what I want to say. I will say, don't you, they pay my phone bill. There are so many things like that idiot is like, when Ebuka asks the fool, what is this for? You say, I can't wait to see my girl. So I feel like Sultana just give her all the thing to answer, like, no, it's nothing, they're everything and yama yama. But she didn't do it. I don't know what she sees. I don't know. That's her business. But for them to, I know they will not go far. It's not even far. That one are from stage. Because Rashida, her sister, will do it for us from stage. So that one are the Mensa. I don't know. Mensa is just there. He couldn't ask any question, he couldn't say anything. His highlight was just boring. Kaybobo, I'm glad they played that he has other things, other storyline or other things instead of that cooking thing. And I'm happy about it. Imisi, God, that girl highlights is bomb. I like it for her. I love it for her. You can tell she had a lot of storyline. She's involved in a lot of things. Her highlights are good. I'm not gonna lie. So in all of this, I'll wrap it up and say, let Bella enjoy the couple days that she's enjoying. If they come out, yeah, they'll do a sharing home maybe 1 or 2 times. Now they stop. Relationship will not work because you do not behave like a relationship person. And for like, again, I know people will talk to her, people that are close to will talk to her. Like when things happen, you listen, you watch before you say something. Something will not happen. You just open your mouth, wow, and then later you regret it. Sometimes it's good to think before you talk. Don't talk before you think. It will help her. She's not a bad person. She's a beautiful girl. I like her. I like the fact that as young as she was, have a baby, push through, beautiful, selfless person. She's all that. You understand? She just needs to work on her attitude and stop being on the receiving end, and then just appreciate person. If somebody give me pin today, the pin that you gave me, even if you do me 10 bad, I will not judge you because of that one good that you give to me. She needs to appreciate people for what they do for her instead of like judging them when they did one wrong or two wrong things when it comes to her. That's all I got to say. Thank you. Random, are you there?
I'm here, babes.
Homer, you can go.
Yeah, Comrade, and then Miss T.
Comrade, are you there?
Is it comrade or Conrad?
No, it's
No,
comrade.
comrade. Okay, I think it's not
Yeah,
ready.
but Conrad was raising his hand too.
Lou,
Yeah.
I
That's why I
sorry,
asked.
Lulu, I just came back.
Okay.
What good did she do to you?
Who? Who?
You said for one good thing that she did to you, for you will not judge her. What did she do
Who I
for
will not
you?
judge?
You are just talking about someone now. I don't know who you
Girl,
were
you don't
talking about. I
listen. I
don't know if
didn't
it's
say
Sultana or Isabella.
no. I was talking about all of them in general. I didn't say good thing for me. I said when somebody do good thing, like don't judge somebody. I was and I like okay.
Oh,
I
okay,
get it. I
okay.
get it. I was saying if somebody do something good to me, like give me a pin, right, and then you later do bad, I will not judge you on that bad. I will judge you based on the good. I will just let go of the bad. That was what I was trying to say when it comes to
Oh, okay, okay,
Isabella. Yeah,
okay,
like
okay,
just
okay, okay,
ignore
okay,
whatever
okay.
it is and then look at the good side of the person or whatever.
Instead of just like focusing on the negative, like
Exactly.
focus on the
On the
positive.
positive side, exactly.
Yeah. I understand.
That's
I
what I would say.
understand.
Comrade, are you there? Comrade is
I
not
think
here.
I think yeah, maybe he's lower the thing. So
Misty
let Miss T go.
Misty
Yeah,
go.
sorry.
Yeah.
Miss T
So
and then
yeah, I'm
Conrad.
here to talk about a lot of the housemates. I'm here to dissect them one by one, and I'm gonna give you my judgment because everybody is trying to walk on eggshells and focus on some certain housemates and then not focus on the rest housemates. And I'm here to draw our mind back that one person cannot take all the blame. Thank you. So yeah, a lot of the times, even other housemates have seen how Isabella was towards Koyin in the beginning. So much so that all the boys were like, Omo Koyin, you are enjoying you. Because when that boy got with Koyin, with Isabella, he was never hungry for bread for one day in that house. The girl will cook in the morning, afternoon, evening, and cook finish, serve him in plates, and go and give him in the dining by herself. She will walk down. The meat, is it okay? Is it big enough? She will come and give you meat that is big and take the
I'll
meat
wash
that
their
is small
plates
for
too.
herself. And he will finish eating because we are trying to do something that I don't like on this space. He will finish eating. This guy will take your plate and go and wash it. What are we talking about? Whatever is good for the goods is good for the ganja. The only time that Koyin was of help to her was when her leg was bad and she expected more, as she should, because she has given more. And everybody can attest to it. Even the Koyin himself was talking to Sultana yesterday, and he said, I cannot take away from the fact that she has cared for me. What are we talking about? Is it based off of what we see? Somebody saying he has been taking lunch. He only made breakfast for her on Monday. On Tuesday, it was Sultana that made lunch for her. He just went to give it to her. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm not going to take away from the fact that he was caring to her. Yes. But why are we trying to eliminate the fact that she showed him care first? Why are we trying to eliminate and belittle the fact that she showed him care and he's just reciprocating what she has been showing him since? All of the housemates have attested to it several times. In fact, his fans in the beginning were like, yes, my boy, they enjoy now. He they chop 3 square meal. They'll be only Indomie in the shop. What are we talking about? Because the girl expected care? Is she not worth being cared for? Did she not care for this said person? Please. That's one. Koyin only gave care where it was due because she has given care as well. So let's not come here and say he cared for her. She cared for him as well. It is not a one-sided care. She also gave care as well, and she received it. So it was a mutual understanding sort of care. Thank you. That's the first thing. And then secondly, someone say, I think that she said it was fun. The reason why Isabella said it was fun, and I will keep saying it 10,000 times, is because Koyin said it was fun first. Koyin first said it was fun. In fact, how Koyin described their relationship is it was fun. And Isabella just reiterated what she felt that if he was in the position, he would have said. And he said it today, that he would have said the same thing, that it was fun. And now everybody's dissecting what happened today, but we're not dissecting the fact that Koyin from his mouth said that he kissed Isabella because he wanted to shift the narrative of he likes Dede. So was Isabella a game? Because now it's giving, we are all doing like as if, Isabella is a demonic character.
Misty,
And we
he
are not,
kissed her
please.
for truth and dare. Please don't go there
Queen V,
because
Queen V,
I saw
Queen V, don't interrupt. Let her
because
finish.
I saw
Don't
her
interrupt.
quoting
Please,
Queen V,
an
let her
Imisi
finish,
fans
please, I
post.
beg.
Queen V, let her
Let her
finish.
finish.
V, la ho,
Let
let
her
her speak.
finish. Let her finish. I dare you. I'm speaking next.
no wahala, comrade. People can speak next. I didn't come on here to come and say, oh, Koyin is a wicked person, Koyin is a this, Koyin is a that. I've never come on here to even say that Isabella is a perfect person. But what is pissing me off right now is the fact that everybody's saying, oh, he's so caring, like she did not care for him. Let's not be one-sided. She also showed care to that guy. She showed him, in fact, he has opened his mouth to say it severally in the house that I cannot take away from the fact that Isabella cares. What are we saying? And apart from that, now moving on to the next person, I'm done with Isabella and Queen's situation. After I'm done, can say anything, everybody can say anything they want to say about Isabella. That's everybody's cup of tea. She's not a perfect human being. I did not support everything she did in the house, but I think we're beginning to crucify her for even things that was not done just to justify things. It's becoming ridiculous at this point. She's not perfect. She clearly would have answered some questions better. She clearly would have carried herself better. Yes, I agree with it 100%. But what I would not stand for is to make it look like as if, oh, she did nothing for him and he did everything for her. Please, let's not do that. Thank you. And then let's move on to Sultana's situation. Now, everybody is beginning to, I don't know, Farida seems to take herself like a mat that Jason is walking all over. And I think nobody is coming on here to talk about it because we're like, oh, it's sure it's going to end in 2 days. Sure it's going to end in 2 days. Sultana has carried herself so poorly when it comes to Jason's situation. And I'm here to say it with my chest. Because even today, on Sunday when he did that thing with Joanna, he said nothing good about her. He said nothing remarkable about her. The only thing he said is she's an adult. She can do whatever she wants. Now you come on to another situation where you have the chance to say something nice about this girl that has not been reactive towards you about anything you do, not shouted at you about anything you did, not done anything about it. In fact, she has been the most milk person I've ever seen on this show. Like a man literally was having other activities with another babe and she was so quiet about it. I don't know whether she has, I think when she comes out, her fans should also tell, like they should try to insert in her that she's enough. Like you are enough. You don't have to be second fiddle to anybody, because she's striking me as someone who is okay being a side piece. Like, and she will be a comfortable side piece that will not even argue. She wouldn't see the reason to even raise a voice. She's just going to be okay as long as you are giving me what I want. As long as it's a horrible thing to look at. It's a horrible sight to see. Today, Jason had all the platform to be able to say something good about Farida. This idiot, all he was saying was, Dede is the wanting every man we wanting. I liked that. It was cringy to see. Like it was so cringe. And this is the same you who has told Sultana over and over again that you never liked her, that you guys were just friends, blah blah blah. And okay, even to say something nice about Farida, just was something good, something okay. Like even on this show, even all the fake shit we're seeing, all the rubbish shit we're seeing, all the nonsense we're seeing, at least at some point they have said, oh, okay, this babe is this, is that, she did this, she did that. Nothing. You have said nothing good about this girl, and this girl has not made a fuss. And I feel like we're just jumping it or sweeping it under the rug because, whoa, they don't have fans, or nobody talks about it. Everybody just wants to slaughter whoever they want to slaughter, and that is okay.
I bet Sultana have fans, so.
No, not Sultana. I'm saying as in the whole situation did not carry any weight because I don't know. Even if
because
Sultana
we don't give a fuck about the idiots.
Even if Sultana, I feel like when she comes out, people needs to sit her down and allow her to understand that the level of disrespect that she tolerated doesn't make you a cool girl, a calm girl. It just makes you look like a mat that a man can match. That is how in fact, I've given Sultana so many times of grace. Even after Joanna situation, I gave her, okay, maybe I couldn't wrap my head around why she was still doing all of that shit with her boy, and she continued. It's only at this point, the only thing I can conclude is that she doesn't have any, there's no self-respect for herself when it comes to Jason. I'm not going to generalize. I'll just say when it comes to Jason, she has not shown any self-respect. Now, for the Kola situation, okay, I'm going to say this. The reason why I feel like Kola is in his feelings is because no matter what Kola is to Dede, you cannot deny that Kola was Dede's friend. And for Dede to always refer to him as a housemate, time and time again is heartbreaking. I don't care if Kola has a game to link up with the finest girl. I don't care what his game is, but at least you guys were, if there's anything real, is that you guys were friends. And the reason why Kola is pacing around is because now he's beginning to second guess, was anything with this babe real? Was this babe at any point in time, was she real with me, even in the friendship level? Was she even was she even real at any point? Because and for Dede, I feel like Dede should go into acting because whatever it is that she did for the last 70 something days was pure class act. I mean, she needs to go into Nollywood and get a script. Like she needs to, she's a perfect actress. Like you cannot beat it. There's no way. She needs to go into Nollywood and she will strive. She'll try. I'm running up random.
Okay.
She'll thrive there as well. As for what's it called? As for Jason, I think that Jason is one of the most horrible human beings on television. I think Jason is one of the most hard-hearted, wicked person I've ever seen on television. Today, when he was talking, I almost cried, and I'm not even a Farida fan. I almost cried because I feel like you cannot do that to a human being who has nothing, who has been nothing but nice to you. This girl cooks for you morning after. I've never seen Jason in the kitchen doing shit. No, people should not tell me anything. I've never seen Jason there doing anything. He never does anything productive in that kitchen for Sultana. And then every time you have nothing good with your stupid clothes outfit that matches your stupid energy, that matches your stupid self that they give to you. Wicked black soul. I feel like Jason doesn't get the hate and the heat that he deserves because everybody doesn't care about Jason. But I do care about him now. And I feel like he deserves to get as much heat as every other housemate because that boy is the most black-hearted human being I've seen on television. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Lucy. Howard, go ahead. Then Conrad.
All right, thank you, Random. So the first thing I wanted to say was, I've been hearing she took care of him, she took care of him. Please, what did she do? Anytime she's cooking, Koyin is there to assist. Either Koyin is cutting or Koyin is washing. So it's not like she did anything different that nobody has done there. Again, that is the difference between the two of them. When she did it, Koyin appreciated. When Koyin did that, she never appreciated. She's an ingrate. She's an ungrateful human being. And I stand by what I said 100%. That is the difference between a reasonable person and an unreasonable person. And thankfully, you admit it with your own mouth that Koyin told Sultana that she was caring. That's the difference. She has never, for once, in the last couple of days, admitted the fact that that boy actually cared for her. In fact, Ebuka even said it tonight. But you said he's ugly. I said he has some ugly parts. I said, you would think she's pure. You would think she's clean. You think she's a saint. That is the difference between herself and Koyin. Koyin is appreciative. Is a grateful person. So if we are speaking, let's speak reasonably. If she's caring, she did this. What did she do other than cooking? Did she cater for him when he was sick? Did she massage his leg? Anytime she wants to, even today, while she was still making Indomie, Koyin literally stood, cut whatever is cutting, removed it. Oh, Koyin do that one. Koyin was this one. Literally, they're always doing it in unity. Or is there something else you did apart from cooking? Again, the fun part thing. It's like some of you, I don't know where you people watch this show. This babe literally told Imisi in the garden that whatever they were having is a sneaky link. Please wake my brain up. Literally juggle my memory. What's the difference between a sneaky link and you and somebody having fun? Why are you mad about the fact that he said it was a fun? A sneaky link is what? Please correct me if I'm wrong. And they asked you, before you were being asked, you people made up. You people had an issue that you guys reconciled. Why can't you bring it up before that issue or doing that reconciliation? But you didn't, because you were fine with it. And that was why Ibuka told her, this thing that you are doing, is it a game for you or this is your person? When Ebuka asked her the question about moving from one man to another, collector of men, the end, oh, what are you doing with Koyin? Oh, it's just a fun. Because she needed that particular moment to score 3 points. She said what she said. Then they asked Koyin. Koyin retreated the statement. So how is there a problem? How is there an issue there? If he actually admitted to Imisi that whatever you people are having was a sneaky link, so how is there a problem? So why then are you not suddenly mad about the fact that it was a fun and you needed to be upgraded to be a girlfriend or probably be in a serious relationship? It doesn't work that way. You want to be treated like a girlfriend, you behave like one. It's simple as that. You wanted a serious relationship, go for it. You can't move word and you're expecting perfection. Life is never like that. And that was why Ebuka told her during tonight's dinner that we were having, that you said they asked me first, you said it was fun. So how is the problem? And he asked Koyin, if you were asked first, what will you say? The boy stood on business. I'll still say it was fun. Because that's exactly what it was.
They never asked each other out. There was no a proper conversation. They started with kissing. She dared him to kiss her during truth or dare games. And we heard when he was discussing with Bestie, when Bestie came back from that sleepover, that he was saying, oh, they should have a conversation. And Bestie was trying to say, oh, I don't. He was telling Bestie that I don't want to have a conversation. I don't want to have it. Bestie then advised him that, no worry, now go and have it. Should I even come and join you guys? And he said, no, why will you come and join the conversation? Then they later have that conversation that night. Before we saw it, the camera showed us. It was during the bare minimum week. They were on the floor, on the mats, and they were doing what they were doing. Everything they were doing prior to last week was literally sneaky. So how is that his fault if he said it was fun? It was for fun, simple as ABC. And for somebody, if you wanted something much more serious, you won't force a kiss with Mensan or did the way you asked him with culture. It's simple as that. Is anybody a fool here or is anybody a child here? And if they had a small misunderstanding, or probably argument, the next thing she will say is on to the next. On to the next. As what? On to the next, on to the next, on to the next, on to the I'm done, on to the next. On to the next because of what? And you think a same person will consider you serious in that particular situation and say, oh, whatever you want to have is not fun. Ebuka called her out tonight. You answered first. So why do you want to manipulate the situation? Why are you twisting it? Oh, with Koyin, it was serious, but I heard he said it was for fun. It would have been a different ball game. You said it was for fun. He stood on business. Simple as ABC. Move on. Move fucking on. If you people come out of that house, if you leave that house, fair enough. But as far as you people are staying there, based on the events and circumstances that occurred in there, it was fun. It's simple as ABC. Then I heard Koyin was saying it was for fun. Is it a game for him? Koyin, the only person he has been romantically involved with in the house, except from the kiss with Sultana, was Bella. Bella has moved from Kaybobo to Mensan, from Kaikumi to Kiss Kola, then back to Koyin. If you're saying somebody is playing a game, she's the one playing a game. It's common sense, it's not rocket science. And that was why Ebuka asked her today, is this who you are, or this is a performance for you? Because that is what a reasonable person would actually assume.
Anyways.
How do you want something serious? Or probably you want a reassurance and you are moving that way. Where exactly does that work? How is that even possible? So the all caring thing, please let us get it. They both care for each other. Nobody cared more than or cared less than. And the last 2 days, she was extremely unappreciative. And that was even my genesis of this annoyance. Oh, I wanted to bath. He didn't bring me here. We were going to the dinner. He didn't do this one. The ones you've done, what have you said? How have you appreciated him? The small ones is done. How have you shown appreciation? You rather dash down on everything is done. Even Sultana, that was not a beneficiary of everything is done, was telling you can't say that. Oh, you can't say he's ugly. But she was still going on. Oh, I know he has some ugly traits. Ask the ugly traits is nonchalant. You would think it's something else. And that was why I said, and I'm still repeating, she actually fits well with Kaikumi. I think they are very compatible. They understand each other better. It makes perfect sense. She doesn't need to dip it. Based on my own opinion, she needs to go back to Kaikumi. I think they fit very well. Because there are two people that both enjoy when there's a period of peace, they just want to bring in some toxic elements to it. They enjoy force and back, they enjoy pull and push. She's not on the same wavelength with Koyin. It's very clear. They are both not on the same wavelength. If you can't think it is necessary for you to have to communicate when you're in doubt or when you have a problem, then there is a major issue. If you don't think communication is key, then there is an issue. That's the genesis, that's literally the foundation of the bedrock of any relationship, whether platonic or otherwise. And if you don't have it, then throw whatever you are doing out of the window. Now, after the old dinner, see what she's been doing. Doing kiss up and down the house. I don't know, maybe Ebuka said something that made whatever they are doing to skyrocket. Because I don't really understand what is really happening. She wanted the serious. I've been saying these things since yesterday. People are arguing. She wanted to be upgraded. She wanted a serious relationship. You knew this would be. She never knew she would possibly catch feelings. You knew this would be the end result of whatever you are doing, and you are behaving the way you are behaving. You can't eat your cake and have it. In life, whether positive or negative, we will all be responsible for the consequences of our actions. It might be now or later, one way or the other. The consequence of our action will catch up with us, and that's exactly what we are seeing. Even Mensan no rate time again. Yesterday she was telling Mensan, go and bring cold something to massage my leg. That one said never. I'm not doing that. Unlike before, the boy would have gone. But Mensan saw how she's moved. Mensan, did you see Mensan going to dance with her during the party yesterday? Did you see Mensa make the move? No.
Yeah, yes, she rejected him. Yes, she and him and Kaybobo.
He
She
did
won
not.
Kaybobo.
She did not. He did not.
She
Mensa did
did,
not make any move.
comrade. She
Mensa
did.
did not. Please don't meet your mic.
Oh.
I beg. I didn't interrupt when you're speaking. Meet your mic. If I'm done, you can speak. Mensa did not make move. He did not. In fact, in the afternoon, he was running away. Because I watched it when they were in the garden, when they sat down there, and he was telling Mensa, come and use this to come and. Because the boy knew. The boy knew anytime you have an issue, you want to use the next man. I don't even understand that logic. Such a very damaged logic for a mother. You want to use the next man, the next man to make somebody you are in a ship, or you are doing a nonsense. You want to make that use the next man jealous. How does that work? How is that reasonable? How is that ladylike? How is that lady? You can pray for your sisters to be moving that way. If you have sisters, you have a problem with your man. The next thing is, oh yeah, go and kiss the friend. How is that reasonable? I'm sure that was what Mensan figured out and processed. I'm like, nah, I'm done with this nonsense. You want a certain thing, move that way. You can't eat. Life is never like that. You can't eat your cake and have it. I mean, you can tell Ebuka you want to go back to KK. It's simple as ABC. It's not even a big. I don't think it's a big deal personally. It's not that deep. Because at the end of the day, that was the guy you connected with in that house for like 3 weeks, 2 people together, and you lost him. Ebuka, KK is love of my life. I want to go back to him. This Koyin, we just what we it is for fun. Whatever we are doing for now, he ends in the house. It's not a big deal. Nobody will die. You people, whether you want to be cordial outside the house or you want to be friends, fine. You can still be cordial and be friends. It's not that deep. Because you actually have a responsibility to yourself and you need to look out for that person for additional responsibility you have. But the guy in question is a very younger person. And I don't think he will be ready to share that responsibility, especially for somebody that finds it difficult to communicate and that swings mood easily. Any small thing, it's like you don't like happiness. Any small thing like this, your mood don't bam, change. If they ask you what's the problem, there is nothing to say. He loves cozy situations. He just loves gumbodying. She loves to be, okay, two of us must be together, two of us against the world. And the moment that is not achieved, there is a problem. She can be on the bed for morning till night with the boy, without them not talking to any housemates. But the moment the boy step out like this, just go and spend time with Mensa, and if you come back, there will be wahala. How is that even reasonable? How is that life? You want something serious from the beginning? Say it. If that was not done, then don't expect it. Is this towards the end of the show? I'm sure she's literally deeping it that the show is almost ending. When they come out, the situation will be different because of her circumstance. And that's why she's deeping it. That, oh, she needs to get that reassurance before the end of it. It's not, it doesn't make sense. It's either you enjoy the moment or while you people are still there, less than 48 hours, have a conversation and say, this thing that we are doing, it was fun. No, it was fun while it lasted, then end it. It's simple as ABC. Nobody can force anybody to give commitment or give assurance when they don't want to. Giving cognizance to the events in that house, and I'm still standing by that. So how things have transpired in that house significantly. From where to where? We're talking about care. That's the difference between two of them. He cared for her, and he did that genuinely. And the moment she did, he appreciated, but she never did. Have you seen Koyin talk bad about her? But I've seen this babe, not once, not twice. Very quick to throw insults, very quick to trash talk. Because you're angry, because you're not in the mood, because of a mere misunderstanding. And when people are trying to correct you, that no, don't say that. Hey, I don't care. I don't give two fucks. I don't do this one. I don't do that one. This is who I am. You've seen people that came there that are fake. That's not who they are. You've seen those that are there that are fake. That's not who they are. She annoys the fuck out of me. That last one she did, she annoys the fuck out of me. What the fuck is wrong? What the fuck are you? What is wrong? Can't you just fucking calm down? Hey, I don't. If you like anybody that wants to vex, this is me. Even my ex. Every time
But
there's
why
always
are
one.
you imitating her
There's
so
always one
well?
ex. My ex said, "Oh, God, madam, go and sit down and shut the fuck up. I beg. Act like an adult. You're almost 30. Make she go sit down. Now the thing why I want to talk with that, she should be appreciative. She loved toxic relationships. And that's why she fits with Kaikumi. Because only people that love, there are people in real life that love that kind of relationships, no doubt. If they don't fight with their partner once, they won't be okay. And tomorrow they'll make up with sex, they'll come back. Again, next week, they'll do the same thing. Next, make up with sex, come back. And I'm not sure what is responsible for that. I don't know why she believes that's the proper way to be loved and to be cared for. Whatever is responsible for that, I hope she moved past that. Because this is not natural, this is not normal. You can't just enjoy toxic environments or toxic situationships when you have people that genuinely really care for you and they like you for who you are. Then she must be ready to listen to people. She must be ready to listen, have conversations with people. This life is fickle. Nobody's an island. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. She said it with her mouth now. She said she hopes the pride that she has will not kill her. That she knows she has pride. She said it with her own mouth. Am I the one that say it? You know of this. The essence of we admitting our flaws and our excesses is to be able to work on them. But she's not. I don't think she's even ready to work on anything. Now you're now doing last 2 minutes. We will take trips to Ashiri. Not be only trips. Trips in Ikoko. Now destination you go see. To Ashiri Rimo. Ashiri Oshiwo. I beg, I'm done. Lulu and random. Thank you.
Comrade, why are you imitating her so well? Say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Is that not your ghetto? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Don't worry, they are planning trips, so apparently they are planning trips
Sir,
too.
I know now.
I don't give.
are we not even expecting too much from Isabella?
I know
Look
they're
at the
planning trips.
profile now. Look at the profile. You go understand. Come no dey vex. You dey allow the girl vex you. No dey allow the girl
No,
vex
see,
you.
if
Sorry, guys. Let's. I know we want to get the conversation going, but we have a lot of hands up. So let Conrad go, and then Nelly Kells. I've been Nelly Case. Guys, please.
Sorry to spoil.
Conrad, there was double needs. Go ahead.
Who gave me that nasty mute?
Go ahead.
Sorry, can I go
Yes, you
now,
can go.
please? Okay.
Random, please, I wanted
Can
to
I
say
go?
something. Comrade told me to wait. He wanted to
Yeah,
speak.
yeah, yeah. Conrad,
Just
let her go
one
for a
minute,
minute.
please.
Yeah.
Let me just say something.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
So,
like,
Misty, is about that person you quoted, that demi girl. That's an Imisi fan because voting has ended, so I can say whatever I want to say. That was the girl that was passing the narrative of Isabella is harassing Koyin, and you are quoting that girl when you know very well that she's going to lie. That thing Koyin said he wanted to kill the fish. Stop. It is the truth and dare. It's not like when him and Bella they started anything. So I don't see why you are believing that girl that comes for Coin every minute, change everything he says, and you are saying that Coin was
Thank you for
using
clarifying, my love.
Isabella
That was
to.
thank you for clarifying. I thought that was what it was. Thank you for clarifying, my love. Mwah.
Madam, I'm done.
thank you, Queen V, the killer of narratives. Well done. Good job. Yeah, so I'm just going to. I don't know if I will talk a lot. I don't talk a lot normally, but I'm going to talk today. Nice. I really loved today's dinner. For some reason, I really liked it because there was something about it. Ebuka's interaction with them, the way it was just lovely watching it because I was even walking throughout the entire thing. But even me, I was logged into it just because of how sane the atmosphere looked. It just looked different from what I knew about them. They are just so everywhere. So today it was so nice to like they had a big diary session almost. That was the way it looked at some point. Like they had a big diary session with everybody watching them. It was very nice to look. I'm going to talk about everybody. That's what I'm going to do. For Kola, I don't know why people are surprised. I don't know why people are pitying Kola. I'm going on place. I'm coming and people are pitying Kola. They are pitying his highlight. They are saying his highlight is. I don't understand. What do you guys like? Dede always say. What do you think this is? You went to a show for 10 weeks. 10 weeks. You chase. Spoke down on the boys that you thought you were in a competition with. Every time they come on Sunday, they ask questions about what you said about this boy.
what's the pity? You guys said his highlight. They even tried. You want them to put his toto inside his highlight? Is that what people like? They tried for him by even removing some things from his highlight. At least they still showed him doing workouts that he doesn't take. Kola doesn't do anything now. Most of his highlight is when he's gossiping about people. You want them to show that? People should be happy that they did what they showed is perfect. Because at least it's only this thing that he has, woman rapper, and they showed his emotional side with Imisi also. That was a good highlight they showed for him. Oh. You people should not complain. Unless you want them to show when he's calling people Chihuahua, saying that this person cannot grow, he's not growing. What's the word they use? Said the person is growing backwards. Please, they tried for him. And as for Kola with the Dede thing, at least he chopped kiss. That kiss is a way for him to escape drags during media round. Because no matter what they say, we say, but you kissed me now. At least he can hold on to that. So he's fine in the day and he's fine. But people complaining about his highlights, I don't like it. His highlight was good. In fact, his highlight protected his image. So he should take it. He should take it. For Dede, Dede Dede she's
Speak.
it's so weird when she speaks. It's so weird when she speaks about people.
They even
But
make
when
me
she
to
speaks
forget
to people,
Dede, Kola, and Jason.
I just
Oh
tire
God,
for you after I
I
tell
will
you say
come
me you
back.
analyze.
Queen, I will come back and analyze you. Don't mind that girl and her fans. I'm coming back.
Dede is such a like the way she responds to people. She's always in a defensive position every time she's having a conversation. I don't get it. Nobody's. In fact, you know the worst thing: the three boys involved that they are calling fishes. Because most of the I know my own coin is not a fish, but the boys that are calling fish, most of those boys have been so respectful to her throughout this season. Like they've taken so much, and I know to a level apart from Jason, I feel like Kola and Koyin will take it from any like there are some situations they'll just be like, yeah, just fuck up. But you see, they've taken so much from her that the way she speaks sometimes is so and it's past shout at her and not look stupid for doing it. She'll just drop one liners like for today. Today you talk about Koyin touching you. He said he touched me and that's why you're angry. She said we don't do that here. We don't do touching. Like what the fuck? We've seen you do worse to Koyin over the last 9 weeks because the boy doesn't shout because the boy doesn't get angry at you. It's not that he can't. He just chooses not to. The same way you could have chosen not to. The fact is that nobody believes he touch you. Nobody believes. Nobody in that house even believes. If Kola has sense, Kola too will know that the
Network is against you.
Isabella. If we are being honest, if we are being honest, that's the only time all these sheep, code. Do you think they will see us as a sheep outside? He only started week 6 after she came back and Konya was already doing a sharing. That's when he started. If we are being honest with ourselves. So I don't know. She's just a weird this thing. And see, media rounds. If she's not careful, if she go and talk nonsense, these boys they will finish her. They will finish. I'm telling you, they will finish her in media rounds. People are saying that she doesn't talk. She's because she knows she can't say too. What would she say? She can't say too much. Even Koyin, they might disagree that it's a kiss. But that thing that happened, I'm 90%, I can't be 100%, I'm 90% sure what happened on that floor was a kiss. So I'm sure if she talks to Koyin too much, Koyin will say, wait, what's going on? I told you I don't like you. Even though we kissed, I still told you that I don't like you. He can, I'm telling you, these boys are just being nice. They are nice. If to say na Jason she kiss, all these things no go happen. No. If na Jason she go mistakenly kiss, Jason go talk am during Sunday edition show. No, I kiss whoever I want to kiss, but I will still. You guys know Jason. He will say it. I'm done with Dede. I don't want. Around. Um, Isabella. Comrade has said most of the things I wanted to say about Isabella. The only thing I want to advise that girl is, and please, I mean no offense when I say Isabella is not this smartest. Yeah, she's not the smartest. And I wish she recognized that and spoke less. Because she speaks so many things that put her inside trouble that she doesn't mean. I'm not going to lie, 90% of the time Isabella is talking. I know she doesn't mean 90% of it. But the problem is that she speaks with so much conviction that you don't mean this thing. You don't even think about it. Like that conversation with Ebuka today. You just stood up from your seat. Hey, Ebuka, let me come. They don't call you. Let me come, Ebuka. You can't go there, go they talk nonsense. Just the jam talk. What you consider Kaikum where you don't swear for the past 6 weeks? Now they confused about what to do outside the house. I don't understand. Why are you confused about why is it you should have even told Ebuka straight up that no, Kaikumi is not a that's what I expected. What is Kaikumi in week 10? Just give her free highlights. Kaikumi from where to where? Hey, see, that's why I say don't take us. Me, I don't take her seriously. I like her because I know she has a bit of an innocent soul, but I don't take her seriously. I'm sorry. Most of the things she says it doesn't even track. It doesn't track. Koyin was even talking about fun. He said, Sultana, you hear what I say? You see what I told you? I was like, calm down. Calm down. All this is not. Koyin cannot give. Koyin is a gamer. Everybody in that house have said it most times. They know that Koyin is a. There's no way Koyin will say he's going to be in a relationship with Isabella after he saw what he saw with Mensan and Koto. In Koyin's head, this girl could be playing me. And the existence of the fact that she could be is enough for Koyin to not. He will never give assurance inside the house. You will not. Which assurance? You want him? He did not give assurance to Bestie. It's now Isabella will come and give assurance to. Isabella that you're very sure is even more. He knows that. He's not going to give assurance. His leg can come out of the house and the first thing he do is give assurance. He can leave on Sunday and the first thing he does is give assurance. But inside the house, he will never give the assurance. Which assurance? Who knows? He doesn't know if she's playing him with Mensa and all this. He doesn't know. And the fact that there's that possibility, he will never see anything that will put him inside soup. That's it with Isabella. Jason J. I won't like to accept. I agree with Misty with Jason J. Jason J is there's something about him that is just dark. He has this dark I don't want to be too harsh with this housemate because I liked what they gave to the show. But there's just something about he reeks of jealousy. And I don't like people that are jealous. Even with this Sultana thing. The only reason why he gave Sultana the assurance he gave her was because Ebuka came and said Koyin kissed Sultana. He doesn't want to lose. That's why he go carry camp on Sultana. That's the only reason. That was when his sudden closeness that he's spending most of his time with Sultana started now. Before that question that Ebuka asked, that how do you think Jason will feel that you kissed Sultana? That was what made him carry Sultana to say, at least I won this one. I won this one. And the person that is very the most stupid people keep saying she played a good game. One of the most stupid games I've seen this season is Joanna's game. Because that thing that happened with Jason J, it had no benefit. Like, how can you be calling yourself top girl all season? You kept claiming you were a top girl. You now finally want to enter inside ship. You go besides chick. That's why you talk say be hot cake now. It's because of Joanna he thinks it's hot cake. That's why. Because of what Joanna gave him. That's why he thinks it's hot cake. But that boy, even with Koyin, Koyin keeps saying is his friend. I'm sorry, guys. Me, I don't see it. All I see is someone that, when he talks about Koyin, he babies him. You know when someone is talking about someone, is like, he babying someone, he's like, yes, Koyin, I see a lot of myself in him. I feel like I see myself when I was at his age. Like, it's like, bro, shut up, man. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I'm done with JCJ. Mensan, I like Mensan, even though he sometimes does too much. He doesn't know when to stop anything he does. Once he starts something, he doesn't know when to stop it. But he's a fun person. I don't think he does things maliciously. I think he just genuinely doesn't know when to stop. Whether he's nagging or he's fighting or he's doing, when I want to go and anything he's doing, he doesn't know when to stop. But me, I think it is, I don't know if he does it intentionally, but I think that he's not a malicious. He's not doing it maliciously. I can say for a fact that he likes Isabella and he likes Koyin. There's something I see that I just know that he likes them. He might be doing too much in terms of aspect, but I think he's a nice guy. I think he's not a malicious person. For Koyin, I love what Koyin did today. You see, it was like he was waiting for that question from Ebuka. Because the narratives he cleared with that question. The narrative, he already set the stage for his media round with the answer he gave. In as much as I like Isabella, Farida, and Dede, the way he answered that question, he made it, they chased me. That's what he said. He said, all of them chased me. I was just always available when they chased. Now, what did he talk with that? He said, Sultana, we were on the table, and she said, if I answer questions, she will kiss me. With Isabella, he said, we were playing truth or dare, she kissed me. With Dede, he said, I told her multiple times that no. And me personally, I am an hot cake. I can't chase. You can't see me chasing a girl that multiple guys are chasing. It was almost the same thing Kaybobo also said about Dede. He said, no, she said she has a boyfriend. Me, I cannot. It's the boys that know what they are doing there. That's how you
Now
clear
why Kola
narrative.
they cry? Now why Kola they cry today?
Yes. That's how you clear narrative. It's like you don't just do joking. You don't joke about it. That's one of the things that annoys me about Isabella. Today, Ebuka even said voting has ended. He mistakenly told them voting. Clear narrative. That's what you should. All you're sitting down there should know that your media round has started. Clear narratives. Yes, that fixed narrative. What he said today, he has already laid a groundwork for what he's going to say throughout media rounds. And he said all this without even knowing that Dede has been insinuating that he might like her behind his back. He said all those things without even knowing that. Now imagine he's going to every time he's going to be saying it in front of, and you know how they panned into Dede's face. He said the painter. He said no, there's no atom of like. Like the way he said it, he emphasized that likeness. There is no such thing. And I like the way he answered the question. Even with Farida's own question too. He doesn't know that people like Sultana outside. But just to be sure, he said, no, this is what happened. That's how you clear narrative. And I love the way he acted throughout today. Even with the Isabella question, he said, it's just fun. Even if they ask me first, I will say fun. But outside, it might be different. And I feel like that one was even him being honest. He was being honest with that question answer he gave for Isabella. For Farida, I'm going to lie. Again, I agree with Misty. You guys have been hyping Farida's game since. In as much as she's a good girl, she has given Jason. Ah, you know, when someone Jason was inside fire in the what's that in the fishes storyline, and she just handed him a free PR to clear his name. That's what she did. She gained nothing from it. I'm not going to lie. Sultana's trajectory in the game was upward until she settled with Jesse and he stagnated. She At the beginning of the season, she had no fans. She was not top 3 or top 4 fans in the house. But she improved her game on her own. But you see that Jason thing just I would like to but you know that most times this thing, they won't be honest in media rounds. By which they will be honest, because I would like to understand what her thought process was behind allowing all this from Jason. I don't, because this it gives her the barest, even if it was like Koyin that treats a lady well, carry you when your leg is broken. I will understand. Like it does the barest minimum. And you know the annoying thing, when Jason fucks up, the apology period is, he doesn't even apologize. But when he decides to apologize, apology is 30 seconds. Like you cannot be. I don't know the kind of men she has met in her life. I don't think also maybe outside the house she's not someone that plays around with men's feeling. I don't know. Maybe she just gets into a relationship and stay there, boyfriend girlfriend. I don't know if she has actually been in a situation where she plays around. I'm not ready for a serious relationship. Because the way she gave this. That's why the boy they talk say be hot cake now. That's why. Because a boy can go on another woman's bed, then the next they reveal it. He say, no, he doesn't. He basically said, I don't know her. We just sleep on our bed is just beside each other. Now what you talk? We are just have our bed is just beside each other. And you now go down. Now that same night, say you want cuddle. Now that night, say you know go sleep inside your HOH room. Say now in room you won't go sleep. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why maybe some people, and she has watched the show before, so I don't understand. She needs to explain why. She needs to explain when she come outside of the house. I think I've spoken about all the housemates. And anybody I forget, I'm very sorry. No, I don't mean to forget you. But yeah, nice. I loved today's
You
denial.
forgot the whole winner. Now what for you?
lot. And Ebuka gave him.
Conrad, I beg, follow me,
Conrad,
make I follow you.
Conrad,
Ah,
I've given
Imisi,
Conrad, I've
Imisi, no
given
vex,
you a
no
lot
vex, no
of
vex, no
time,
vex.
but just round up on Imisi and then we move to the next
I mean,
person.
voting don't finish. Nobody fit drag me again. Where you want drag me? Who you want drag?
Conrad,
I to
can
you.
you hear me?
She played. I didn't hear you.
Okay, just round up in a minute with Imisi and
I'll
then
round up.
we'll
I'll
go
round up.
on.
Don't worry. I'll round up on Imisi.
Conrad,
I'll
don't
round up on
force it. You
Imisi.
forgot her, you forgot her. Nothing they happen.
No, I must talk about Imisi. Why won't I talk about Imisi? Can you just call that prettiest girl? I will not forget about prettiest girl in the house. I beg, I beg, I beg. Imisi, nice game. She would have been the winner if Kanye wasn't in this season, but she had a very great game. She played a very great game. And one thing I liked about her game is that she played the game for the viewers. I think that's one thing I like. She wasn't so much about impressing the housemates or doing things for the housemates. Even when they talk down on her, she didn't really care because she always knew that the people that mattered the most were the viewers. Even when they were laughing about her about the red dot inside the house, she knew she knew that it is not for you people. You people are not supposed to like it. The people that are supposed to like it are outside the house. And she stuck to that strategy from the beginning to the end. People kept saying that Kola is using her, Kola is using her, Kola is using her. You people think Imisi does not know what she's doing by having friendship inside the house. Very beautiful game, beautiful girl, and I just pray she comes out post show and she doesn't do this red dot thing. Just create a brand for yourself, grow, and just grow. Because I love her. She doesn't make mistakes. She's meticulous in terms of her actions. And she go and act and continue her career. Big up, man. 10 over 10 seasons, top 3 seasons all time. Everybody brought there again. Big up. Thank you guys. I've talked too much.
Okay, thank God you know you've talked too much.
I enjoy this talk.
Uh,
Oh, too sweet.
Queen
Conrad
V,
is the best.
Queen V, then me, you know, wouldn't I have muted you?
Conrad, follow me now. I
I
don't
don't
follow
follow you,
you.
Conrad.
Queen V, then me, you know, wouldn't I have muted Conrad with all his plenty talking?
I know now. I know.
I was actually enjoying him. Anyway, Tulola, go ahead.
All right. Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys had a nice day because I did. It's Friday. Congratulations once again to every one of them that came to that show. Congratulations to the winner. I'm not here to basically analyze anybody's game or anything they have said. Me, I am here to talk about the facts of BBNaija. You guys have a way of making somebody's experience on Twitter and everything just miserable because you just be scrolling through your timeline and you'll be seeing nonsense right up everywhere. It is a bit fascinating for me because I'm trying to fathom how some human beings think at times, and it's not. I'm trying to relate it. I'm like, okay, just like Koyin said, everybody cannot be like you. So everybody cannot be like me. So if I'm reasonable, I'm not expecting everybody to be reasonable too. So that's what I'm going to say. But please, I'm trying to plead with because I'm guess how many people are on this? Not everybody here will move mad after post show because I'm already trying to think about what's going to happen after post show because last year was crazy. It was crazy because you people fans made last year's show seem as though it was more than it was. So I don't know how this year's post show is going to look like, or it's going to feel like, or how it's going to move like. I am trying to plead with you people. I beg you in the name of Jesus Christ, please and please and please allow everything just pass. Hype your fave. Hype everything they are doing. Let them enjoy themselves. Don't try to compare who is talking to this one. Don't try to create enmity between these people when there is none. Allow them make their decisions. Allow them be themselves. Allow them. I don't expect any VVIPs to come and be telling you who to follow, who not to follow, who to go with, who to laugh with, who not to laugh with. No, that's not what I'm expecting you to do. What I am expecting you to do is to tell your faith where they were wrong, and if they need therapy, go and give them the rightful therapy that they need. That is what I am expecting. I don't expect anything less. Don't go and be telling them this one said, Lagbaja said, Kinikon, or let them make their decisions by themselves. It's enough of you people trying to influence their lifestyles, trying to influence their friendships. It's enough. We've had enough over the past few years trying to create enmities between this person and this person. We've had enough. We've seen how, aside fans, we've seen how these people have. Look at Tacha and Messi, for instance. The fans fueled these people's fight. They fueled it, but they had a common ground between themselves. My plea is to every one of the VVIPs. Please, I know some of you are listening here. Don't
We can
try
hear
to
you, ma.
create enmities between these housemates. It is not necessary. Miss T, I beg. It is not necessary. I beg. We have had enough, and everything does not have to be toxic. Everything does not have to be toxic. Let's have fun. Let's cruise. Let's joke around. Don't turn. Nothing is too serious in this life. Jesus Christ. Everybody has work. Everybody has studies. Everybody has things to do in this life. You cannot be stressing yourself or your life over somebody's life. Please and please and please, I am pleading with, because I'm seeing nonsense on this my tail. I have blocked. I cannot count the number of people that I have blocked or have muted. Even people that I knew before that were supporting Wani because I was supporting Wani last year. I have muted a lot of people. I cannot count. Because kilo de, kilo tonye. It is good enough for you to air your opinions, but for you to start insulting people that you don't know just because you watch them on the screen, that is where I draw the line. I will draw the line there. No, I will not take it. You will not call somebody silly names on the TL or insult people because you watch them on the screen. You can judge their characters, you can advise them, but you will not call them stupid names. Me, I will not agree with that. I will just be blocking you and be muting you up and down. If I see, please, I even want to clean my TL self. Let me not be seeing football on my TL. I will only be seeing football. That's what I like. Let me go back to my football. Thank you very much, everyone. That's what I came to say.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Mommy Gio.
All right,
Thank you so
all
much.
right, Tunola. I want to say something before Cynthia goes, and then after Cynthia.
Comrade.
Comrade said he wanted to speak.
All right. Okay.
Okay, wait, Cynthia. Wait, I said I want to say something before Cynthia goes. Tunola. Yes, you can go back to football. You can mute everything and go back to football. Okay, it's okay. It's not like you don't have to stay on BBN Street. Some of us, let me speak for myself. Me, I don't have work. It's post-show drama that I want to be hearing. So we can open space and sit here 24 hours and be listening to who said what, who didn't say what, which VIP did they give Ella, which VIP they said should go and mind their business or go and marry. And
Push up money for
thank
VIP.
you, Miss T. Miss Petite, yes, that's what me I want to hear. So if you on your own like this, you can go and mute and watch football. And if they score your team, you can come and cry. We'll empathize with you. If your
Random, you are
team
not
wins,
a
you
good
can come and
person at all.
celebrate.
You don't
We'll
like peace
empathize
in
with
this
you.
life.
But please, don't let the post show be boring for us because we've gotten 10 over 10. We now need 11 over 10.
Random.
That's
Fear
what I
God,
want to say.
random.
Random. We don't have to be a violent
As
person.
in,
This is
how,
violence.
how do you
How
learn
am I
to
being violent?
edit
Violence.
random?
Okay, let me meet people. I'm speaking in a very, very demure voice. Like I'm not even feeling well, but I'm here because of gist. So let's all be doing it small, small. Which one is we do the VIP are telling them this Misty that is here that is VIP like this. If you tell her something that she look like somebody who will listen. Let's all rest. I beg.
I beg, I'm not VVIP.
Cynthia, it no be you respond. Cynthia,
People
beg,
we
go
don't they
ahead.
do, people don't they create
All right.
video. It's not
Thank
Cynthia,
you,
it's comrade.
comrade.
We are
Comrade,
waiting for
wait.
PowerPoint presentations. You want to
All
speak
right.
for something now,
Sorry,
Gary.
Madam, can you hear me? Good morning,
I
everyone.
can hear you with your bad network. Go ahead.
Leave my network alone. We just moved to a new place, so we're trying to figure out Wi-Fi. Ahem.
So
Mm-mm.
the before one go.
Eh? No,
Please
if it's
mind
an
your mouth here.
if it's an apartment now, you will leave. Let me see. I bet mute. Which one be cheaper?
No, don't shall I, Cynthia. Don't worry. Go ahead. I'm just pulling your legs.
Okay. Um. mm, I just dey laugh. Everybody has said what they want to say. Though I did not listen to some people. I just muted because I don't want to act out of character. But from what I've been seeing on here, the drags because of she said this, she didn't say this, she was supposed to answer straight, she was not supposed to answer what's one thing I heard again. KKK is the love of her life. Okay, fine. The thing is that when they come out, we go know who be love of life, who not be love of life. Who she want carry serious, who she no want carry. As in for both of them, that's what I'm saying. Oh, he did not. He did good for her. He did not appreciate. Ah, he appreciate. He did not appreciate. We all are just like just. The thing is that just because me, I don't even know the. I don't want to say I don't know the reason why people are dragging her. They are there to be dragged. Everybody will analyze people's issue, especially the ones who don't like the way they behave. We are free to analyze and drag them the way we want to. Okay, the attitude is the way she talks, she's not appreciative. The guy has been so good. See the way she's talking. Kekumi is the love of her life. Kekumi na human being. Na if he at the end of the day he be love of her life, that's a headache. At least they let them come out of the house to see what they want. Kekumi no be goat, is human being. Koyin is somebody, and both of them now are in the house. They are the one that we are watching. They are into each other right now. If they come and say, "Get the fuck out of my life, I don't care about you," now their headache be that one. This one will say, "Oh, you said this about me." That is their headache. They are adults. Even VVIP, they say VVIP they wait on Sunday. VVIP should come fast, fast. They should enter the house right now and remove them. Because I don't oh my God. Because if I listen to some comments on this,
They should keep the videos well too.
like if I listen to some comments and like I'm just like okay, because of okay, let's be frank and sincere now. If for example people have been saying like Cbex used to tease her like this girl na sedogbem abi sedogbem I don't know how she even say sedogbem, she's not a real seductress like something like that, because we wanted her not to stick to one person. We
Cynthia,
wanted
Cynthia,
her.
1 second. Cynthia, 1 second. The host is having connection
Come
issues.
here,
Oh
tonight.
yeah, I noticed it, I
It
noticed it.
may end soon, just so you
Yeah,
guys know.
Comrade,
like
open space. So
like sedogbem, she's not this
Or
because we wanted her not to catch feelings. We wanted her to move around. To if this one does, but now that if she, for example, she and I say K, she and Koyi, now don't come put that okay for my mouth. Have issue, and she say onto the next. They'll say, hey, now she say onto the next. Why is she say? But we wanted her to be moving from one next. Oh God, I beg. The thing is that I'm used to this street. I'm used to because me too don't drag people if they are doing what I don't like. So it's not new. Just have one. But let us you still sit down and say, what am I even dragging? What am I dragging this girl for? Oh, she said this thing about this guy. She's not appreciative. She's supposed to just say, I don't want Keikumi is out of the picture. And there's no need for her to choose clothes. That's what she's been dragged of. So there is nothing to me, there's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. So if that's what she's been dragged, but that means she's still very good. She's still good. Then the next dragging is This girl, she's very unappreciative. She's ungrateful. She's this. She cuss out a lot. She do that. Me, we no get better mouth. Wey be say if you just touch me like this, now because I just dey try to get better character. I know say I no get good character.
Whoever
I
it
am
has,
Nobody
saying
even
it
if
with my
insulted
they
mouth.
did.
People
Kola.
are not even
Nobody's
addressing
insulting
her.
you. It's
Rose
okay.
is
Now
the
it's
one
not
that
this.
They
underscored it and
insulted
started
Kola
this.
here, and that's why we went
Nobody.
Rose
lower.
What is
Nobody.
because you
underscored
say
it and
It's
you
not
are a
started
big
this.
insulting. But oh
lion?
yeah, everybody
Nobody, you
insulted
are a
Kola.
big
Talk it
lion.
well.
I was talking to
Nobody
I
insulted
was
your
talking
Nobody
to
name.
Miss
insulted
Mino and
Kola.
Big Love.
Shut up
You
your mouth.
you people
Mhm.
Shut up
brought
your mouth. Nobody
insult,
insulted
Okay.
Kola.
and you
You
were
That
are a
is
big
fine.
insulting
lion.
Kola
When you
too,
What
people
and
will
was
that's why
the
talk, you
Kola
will not
people
talk
insult?
came
normal.
and
You
we
will start
started losing
insulting
it.
people. Is it
So
how
you cannot
everything
gaslight
is?
me. I'm still here. I was
What was
Nobody's
the
gaslighting
talking
insult,
anybody.
Madam
Nobody insulted
Madam
Kola.
people
Amicia?
and Big
What
Love
was the
before
insult?
you people
Nobody
brought
insulted
insult
Kola.
of Kola,
Stop
and that's
lying.
why Kola
What
people
was
Nobody
the
insulted
and
Nobody
insult?
Kola.
started
You
insulted
losing
people
you.
with
forget
it.
And
about
at
this
the
thing.
point
Insult
where
Kola,
Dede
insult
fans
Kola,
was
insult
even
Kola.
talking, it was just
Rose
Kola that
I
was
was the
laughing
understood
when
one
they were
Twitter.
talking.
talking.
I'm saying it
I'm
Where
again.
Dede
You were
fans
the one
was
that
even
started
talking,
this.
it was
I'm
just
yes,
telling
calling
you for
Kola, Kola,
faith.
babe, I
Kola.
was the
You
one
So what are
started
you
talking.
people
insulting
saying? Nobody
Kola.
I'm not even
You
insulted
making. I
started
Kola.
was the
calling
And
one
him
you
talking
people
before
just
names.
they started
You
insulting
include
started
Kola.
Dede
calling
from
him
You
names.
nowhere.
You
people
They
thought you were
started
fabricated
calling
that one.
Kola
communicating
Nobody
with
names
insulted
here.
Kola.
They
It's
started
not
calling
true.
Kola names
Nobody
here.
insulted
I was
Kola.
the one
You
Nobody
talking.
people are
insulted Kola.
drunk.
I was
Except
the
you
You
one
want
can't
to
dress
insult
talking.
up
Kola.
like your
Since
king.
You,
You
except
people are
you
all
want
you've
to
drunkards.
gotten
insult
what
Kola.
you
Nobody is
wanted,
insulting
Rubbish.
Kola.
You
Kola
insulted
is a
Kola
you've
too.
gotten
nice
what
People
you
are
guy.
all
wanted.
He's
drunkards.
a nice
So
guy.
cool.
Being
You've
vulnerable is
gotten
not a
what
disease. It's not a
I
disease.
was the
It's
one
okay now.
Being
You
talking.
vulnerable
guys,
is
how
not a
far?
disease.
I
I
was the
can like
one
somebody
talking.
and
Tell them,
I still
Being
end
oh,
up
vulnerable
liking
too
that
is
Started
not
person.
a
It's not
insulting
a
disease. It is
Kola.
the
problem.
situation that
You don't
causes
need
you
to
It's
to
tell
not
us
a
have
Kola is a nice guy.
problem.
problems.
We already know Kola is a nice guy because
How
he's
will I say it?
standing.
It's problem and situation that made
I'm
her to
not
be a
see.
ratio.
I
It is
excuse me.
understandable.
I'm
It
not
is
in
not
this
a
farm
disease
doing farm
too.
based or not
It
doing
is
farm
not
based.
a
What I
disease.
am
Being an Olosho is
objective.
not a
Don't
disease.
I
tell
am
us what
Why
Kola
do
objective.
you
is.
I
feel
He
that
don't
you
was
can't
do
defend
standing.
drama.
yourself?
We
I
Why
knew
do you
didn't
him
do
feel?
because
that.
he's
I don't die
standing.
on
What's
We
people.
going
saw
on,
him
If
because
guys?
you if you
we
are
are
again.
we as
What
you are
guys?
Call
you
her
are
What's
white.
going
again.
What kind
on?
of human
People should
being are
forget about
this?
this fan base.
Call
That
her
is why you
allegedly
people you
What's
Madiga,
going
see
Dede.
on?
something that is
Call
Hello?
nice.
her Madiga.
You condemn it.
Call her Madiga.
Hello?
With your big and she go
Big
like a
Love. We
kebe.
are
With
here.
big and she go
Hello?
like
Someone is
Where's
talking
Big
very
Love? We
loud.
are
Hello?
Call
here.
her with
Mute
your big nose.
everybody.
Say
Mute
kebe,
them
kebe
rest.
Hello?
bread. Call her with your kebe.
Big
A
Love. We
kebe
are
dey like
here.
Hello?
this girl.
Big
Hey,
Love.
you
We
mean
can
Big,
hear
big
you.
you
kebe.
mean your daddy that has sandpaper yansh?
Hello?
Big
Sandpaper yansh
kebe,
that they
big
are
kebe.
managing now. Which
Call her
ones?
na sawo. Call
Sandpaper
her na
yansh.
dede bread. If
Hello?
you say
What
dede
kind
me
of
That
don
you
is
mean
talk,
they
why
call
Big
her
Big
love,
Love.
you
You
are
sandpaper
are.
welcome.
yansh?
Big Love, I can hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Big Love.
Hello?
Big Love, can you hear me? I can hear
Oh,
you.
there you
hi,
go.
Didi.
You,
Yeah, I have to mute everybody
Omo,
because it seemed like you couldn't hear them.
what's going on, guys? Ah, I'm tired. What
Big
Big
Love,
Love,
you
happened?
you won't
left
kill
us and
me,
you
oh. Big
cried.
Love say hello. You said hello like 50
Big,
times.
Big Love, you left us.
Hmm?
I was the one talking.
Oh, mommy, I went to look for Ducky Donut too. I don't even have this. I went to
Please,
enjoy
can you say
myself. Me, I
hello
don't
to
even have time
Kai?
for.
Number one girl in the house. It's only two boys that toast this girl. Oh. It's even one that toasted her.
Hmm.
Which other
He's
boy
one that is
self
dying that
even
wants to
no
die
another
there.
person toasted this babe.
I like her, but this one, where she's the number it girl, the number one. I said,
It's
waiting here.
Kola
The
that
one
caused
said she's
it,
a
sha.
dream girl. What
Because
happened?
how many
She's
people to
beautiful, though.
even Joanna had toasters. Joanna had
They
victory.
didn't even
Joanna
give
had
Wendy this
victory.
kind
Joanna
of
had
praise.
faith. Had Jason.
Ah, of
Ah,
course.
Sultana
No
had
number one
victory.
this
Had
girl because
Jason.
her head was
Ah,
just
and she was very
swelling this
happy.
night.
Oh. If it's you, uncle.
My
Exactly.
girl was saying,
Clock
clock
it.
it,
Yes,
clock
now.
it.
And she was doing clock it.
It's Kaybobo's fault. I'm sure that
That
Koyi's
one
own
said
pain
she's
her, sha, but do you know what is first now?
no.
What
In
is
fact,
pissing me off is I didn't know that Dede's fans dislike Koyin so much. So there's one very
really?
popular guy that used to talk about her. When he now said, "Can you imagine this one saying he does not like Dede?" He now put laughing emoji. And I went on the comment section and I saw Dede's fans insulting Koyin. That okay, you're hot, you don't chase what other people are chasing, but you're with a girl that has been with another guy. I was like, okay, is that what your fan base are trying to do? You guys are trying to make it look like everybody wants this girl. Selling that
Of
narrative.
course not.
Is it fair on Coin?
That's what they want. They want her to be
And
the cute
when
girl
you don't
of
It's
the
a
want
season.
it, there
problem
is a
now. And like, so
problem.
these people dislike Coin so much like this in your fan base. Okay. I say, Coin, it's God that save you. That you left this girl.
Koyin smart oh. They wanted Koyin to be washing plates, cooking for her, cleaning. They call her Koyin will cook for her today. Kola will wash her trouser
It's
tomorrow.
a pity that Kola never cook for herself finish. Even if she said he should do it three
He was,
times a day. How many times has he done it? Sef? He cannot even continue what he started.
he was done in night. He's so embarrassed to see. Like, look at him now. Look at what he did. The small boy you think was
Kola has gone
dragging
to
woman with
bed
him.
like he's so upset
That
tonight.
one, that one did not even care.
He's eating rice, so
Oh, he
see him
has come
eating rice.
downstairs because I know he went upstairs. He was really
Eh,
feeling bad.
him and Imisi, they are
Okay,
eating
okay.
rice.
I'm not sure he will go close to Dede again till this show finishes.
Oh, that one. He will go close to
That disgracing himself.
They
that
asked this a
one.
question you're answering. Why are you answering? Why are you putting your mouth? Ah, no, Kola. He did not eat. He didn't.
And he wanted to
He didn't
bring
like that
down
Sean.
Jason. That's why.
That one thing I respect about Sean. No, Sean knows his worth. He knows what's he knows his worth. Ah,
I'm,
he's
I'm
what
glad he
you
has
see him
this, and
carrying baby. He's not eating
I
rice
don't like
though.
the fact that something that pissed me off this evening. Ebuka was talking about. He was talking about. Jason was talking about his highlight.
Yes.
Kola now
Like
jumped inside. Why did he do that? Let the
so
boy
he
shine now.
wants
What's
to
your
gag
own?
him now. Stop lying. You like Didi. Why are you saying you don't like Didi? Is it
Is
your
it by
business?
force? He's the one that made that boy say that
I'm
say all
telling
those
you.
things now. The next thing, people know that me and Imisi we are friends.
He's not trying to
She
reiterate.
knows
He
that
wants
we
to
are like
remind
this,
us that don't like
but
the
it's
Messi.
platonic.
Who
Who
asked
asked
you?
you? Who asked you all these things?
That people know that me and Imisi as friends. There's nothing, not even. Why is it not only that people
There's
are
nothing
actually
there for my own. And he now said he now emphasized on from my end, from
from
my
my
end.
end?
I'm like, what do you mean? Who are you?
So meaning that there's a
Imisi, I
possibility
blame.
that Imisi likes him, or from his own
Now Imisi,
end,
I blame.
he doesn't like her like that too. Don't you should be you
Eh,
hear
from
you
my
hear the
end,
media
though.
round
I
you
don't
hear
even
about
think
him.
I don't think he likes her like that. Sincerely, I don't think Kola likes Imisi like that. I just feel like he's just being very strategic as well. I don't think he likes Imisi like that. Like that, Imisi likes him genuinely, but I don't think Kola likes Imisi so much like that because he feels like he's doing her a favor.
Sometimes it sounds
He
like that,
feels
but
like
sometimes it sounds like he actually
the
likes her.
friendship
So I
that
can't even tell.
the friendship that he
I
has with her feels
like.
like
I feel like it's
50-50.
50-50.
he's doing. He's not 100%. From Imisi is hundred
Yeah, from
percent because
Imisi is
she's very
100%.
very. She likes him too much.
And sometimes, and
I
again,
think. In
sometimes
fact, I
from
think
Mimisi, he looks beyond likeness. Sef.
no.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yes.
she loves him. I
See,
don't
it might
think
not
Yeah.
she
be
Yeah.
loves
love, it
him.
might be
The-
attraction.
it might be attraction. Yeah.
I feel like the
Remember.
person that she's even
Remember during
attracted
the
to.
dinner.
I feel like the
During the
person she's
dinner.
attracted to is Kaybobo. No,
No.
You can
I
be
think.
attracted
I
to
it's
more
think
not
than
at
one
first,
color.
person. Oh.
yes.
It's not
I
color.
think at first. I think at first, white and
At
black,
first, no
yes,
more
but later
capable.
on,
Which at first, even till now,
no.
she's still. He looks like my ex every day.
It's Kaybobo. It's not. It's not color. It's not color. No, it's
It's
not. I
capable, but
don't
that's why
think
she
it's
expects
color.
too much from my
when
boy.
Because
She
when
wants
Kola
too
was
much.
describing when
But,
Kola was
but, but
describing
you know
she
that
is
you can be
Dede,
attracted
saying.
to more than one person.
I
And
get
again,
it,
when
but
you're
I don't
always
think
close
she
to
likes
an
color.
opposite sex,
I don't
sometimes
think she
feelings
likes
can
color
catch you.
too.
Opposite sex.
it
Lillian,
does, it
Lillian, I
does,
don't
it
think
does,
I don't think she likes color to want to have a relationship because there are things you tell a man you want to
No,
be
not
in a
it
relationship
relationship
with.
now.
does.
Attraction. When you're
It's
talking to him, you
Attraction
not
is
be looking at
attraction.
okay.
his
It's
fine lips.
firstly
Ah, but boy,
attraction
man
now,
fine.
right?
Inside your mind. But
Attraction
boy,
is
Yes,
man
okay, but I don't
fresh,
think she wants
you.
to do
Ah, this
anything
boy
with
come
color.
out bad, go.
because today when Kola was describing Dede during the dinner,
Mm,
when he was describing though Ebuka was asking and he was describing Dede,
mm.
Kayode will not make heaven. Kayode kept showing him his face. I'm not even joking. Even went as far as zooming in a
You
little
know,
bit to
Imisi
him.
has this. She does this gesture all the time. She does this face movement a lot. To move
No,
this
she did
gesture.
not do anything. She just kept her face,
Mhm.
like kept her face.
Normal. That's how she. That's how I don't see the person.
They were
See the person. You will trust you that
Did
the
you watch the show
person.
this week?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. I watched
Have
the
you
show today.
noticed
I
that
watched it
this
this evening.
week She did not
This
really
evening,
give
I watched
Kola
the.
space to talk with Dede. And that is why
Exactly.
Dede's sent words.
She didn't give Kola
Dede's
space to talk to Dede.
reaction is more like pent up
Yes.
reaction. Like are you that those things she said is because she has noticed that this pattern, like let's say this girl
Is
for the fact that
possessive
you know
of
that this is
Kola.
your friend's love interest, sometimes give him room.
But your friends, see, I don't blame her. Oh. My friends love interest, but the love interest is not
Nobody
reciprocated. So
said
my
that's
friend,
not
I will
it's not
slap my
Mrs.
friend off.
business actually.
No, it's her
No,
business. Now,
no, no, no,
if
no,
it's
no,
someone she
no.
calls her brother,
Okay,
it's
now,
her
Shebi,
business.
now the
So
girl has said
I
something to
would,
you. Now you carried it in your mind 3 days
someone
ago.
like me, I would save you the
Oh, no,
embarrassment. I'll
see
try to
now,
save
Dede
you
has said something to her now. She carried it in her
Because why
mind.
would you
Now,
defend
Dede
someone
has
doesn't
said that
like you?
he's your grand prize. You're upset.
Yeah, let's see who's going to win the
No,
grand
we're
prize
just
tomorrow.
saying. For the fact that you know that he's your friend's love interest. Sometimes, yesterday at the pool party,
The friend's love
yesterday
interest
at the pool
doesn't
party,
care
you know, she didn't
now.
give him breathing
And
space
you see, the
yesterday.
friendship with Kola is reciprocated. Kola takes care of her in that house. Aside, I don't think it's 100% genuine, but he takes care of her. If he was one sided, I would say okay. But if she's not talking to Kola today, Kola is
We're
coming to
not
talk to
saying no,
her.
we're not
She's
saying
coming
that
to
it's not
get.
reciprocated. But I know
So,
that sometimes
so
Kola wants to spend
I
time
don't
with
think.
Dede.
I just feel like she's just trying to protect him. Because there was a time she told Kola, "Why not you go for Sabrina? Go and ask Sabrina out. If this girl is not giving, leave her. She's don't
But
look
that
like a
was
fool.
beginning of
Don't
the
make it
show
look like
before
you
Imisi
understand."
and
I don't think
Gifty.
no.
That was
She's
before the
protecting
beginning
him
of the
now.
show, before they
How
got
do I
this
make him look
close.
like a fool? Every day you're jumping, going to go. Look
Okay,
at this
Gifty,
evening now.
did you listen to him?
You
Did
see
you
when
listen
they
to
talk to
Imisi day
her.
before yesterday? Imisi told Kola that she wants only what she wants is Kola, Mensa, Koyin, and Kaybobo all to herself. Then it Kaybobo Kola asked her what of Isabella. She said no. She said that it's what she has always wanted, just four of them to herself alone. That's what she wanted. But when it comes to Kola,
Those are her
wait, when it
friends.
comes to Kola, sometimes maybe she doesn't know what she does. Maybe it's not an intentional act. It's something she does unintentionally. Like sometimes she over this. I don't blame Dede.
So possessive. She even said it herself. She feels like I feel like she's a possessive friend
Your friend has a
when she
love
likes
interest. Why
you.
are you not giving them room to even chat or have a
But the
private
love
moment?
interest is not there.
Love
They've not
interest.
established
She
what
didn't
they
even let
have
the
yet.
boy
Now
dance
it's
with
not
Dede
girlfriend.
yesterday.
Are they dating? Are they
They
dating? The
kissed
love
now. What
interest
is
is not
remaining
even
again?
sending. The love interest wants to disgrace my friend. The love interest is embarrassing my friend. You now want
But
me
your friend is not
to
your love
to,
interest.
to let the
Your
love
friend
interest
is
embarrass my
embarrassing
friend. And my
himself.
friend
It's
is always
not
coming
Dede
back.
that's embarrassing
Do you
you.
know the things? Do you know the things Kola has said to Imisi about Dede as well? You understand? He must have said a lot of things about this girl. We have done this, but she's doing this, she's doing that too. So she doesn't want to make him to. She doesn't want him to make a fool of himself. She's trying to
No,
protect him.
it
I
doesn't
don't
look
think
that
there's
way to
any
me. Oh.
strong thing there.
Because nobody
I
sent her
don't
to
think,
look out
sincerely to
for
me,
Kola.
I don't think, I feel like I can protect my friend. If I have a male bestie and you have a guy, I don't, if there's love, I'll say, okay. But if you have a girl that is embarrassing you all the time, I'll try to protect you from her. I'll tell you, guy, what's up? You dey meze o. Gather yourself proper now. It is a worry. Do you understand? I'll try to do
But it
that.
doesn't. She doesn't say
I
it. She
wouldn't
doesn't
want my.
say it anymore. Now it was just at the beginning of the show. She used to say it. Now
It's like, stop now, but she's trying to protect him, and they self is not.
it's
If
not
you want the guy,
protecting him.
come
That
out with
what
your
is
full
a
chest
baby,
and lie
Abby.
to me now. What do you know? If you want the guy, come out with your full chest. She also doesn't have a right to do that. When Koyin was with her, was she not living Kola all the time? Is it not because Koyin is now with Isabella?
She
That's
should
why she
release
has
the
time
coin
for
to go
Kola.
and meet his love interest. She should leave him. She should give him British space.
He's not a child. If he wants to go, he will go. You see, he's always with her now. Did they tie things there? If he wants to go, he will go. Now, it's Kola a baby. Small thing, he has
Hey,
gone to eat
but
her rice. If he wants to go. Kola is so fond
you know
of
the
him.
thing. The
He
thing
would always
don't
want to
hook.
be
He
around
hook
her.
Dede for neck. Did they say she up every time I've been
Understand?
every
That one
time
said
this girl
she's
be calling
very
you
that
from
one.
Nakola. Go
She
give me.
doesn't know what's wrong with
Did
her.
you
That's what
people
I
swear
said. Because
covenant?
you don't want the guy. Do you want him or not? You are doing something you're hiding. Come out with your full
Exactly.
chest now. Is it that you
Exactly.
want him or not?
That's the
That
part
thing.
I fault
You
her
understand?
for.
Where would fault I'll fault Imisi is when this guy this girl is your girlfriend. You guys don't have a thing. I will say at least now you know you have to respect. You have
Respect
to
their
at least
space.
you respect yourself. Have boundaries. You
Mm.
understand? But not when this girl is even playing you. Today she's telling you to do this, do that. She's not open. This baby, let Big Brother stop this baby that is crying now. These people, they did not enjoy this final week.
I'm
I won't even
telling
lie.
you. I think they're just trying to punish them for breaking so many
Hey,
rules.
Missy is crying. Oh God.
For breaking a lot of rules. Maybe that's why he's punishing them. Can somebody hear what Kola is saying to her tonight?
Mama is not saying anything.
He has been downcast.
Anyways, that's the same way I see this useless Koibella these days. So I can't really, I mean, I don't have anything to say about it except that it's just like a performance, it's a show. People that are enjoying it should enjoy it. People that are not enjoying it, I mean, it ends soon. As for the fans, like I said when Chidima was speaking, the exact people that are shipping them are the exact people that were shipping Ozzy and OC. And the only reason they did not run mad the way they're running mad now is because Ozzy did not kiss or do all these touchy things with Onyeka as far as Koyin and Isabella. Because if they did it, you would have had the exact same kind of nonsense. Because even without them not doing it, you see how they used to run and embarrass themselves every time on everyone's space, including Panashi's space. So please don't even come and be sending me that. They're the exact same kind of idiots. And thank God me and Manny we used to open O2 his space every other day to drag those fool and embarrass them up onto the extent that the embarrassment finally won out and it decided to hide themselves. Bunch of clowns. So that's just what you're seeing now. So all these yeah crash out, they're crashing out, insulting each other. Don't even listen to them. I'm sure in their group chats they're still there doing all moments. It's like it's a mental illness. You can't really cure those kind of people. They're sick. It's weird. Um, as for Koyin, I don't know if he'll win. If he does, I'll be really happy. But I do agree that the girls really did give him, highlights. But I really enjoyed his highlights. I don't know. For me, it felt like they oversold him more than he gave. I don't like watching the highlight. I was like, damn, he really did a lot. But then when I think about it outside of the highlight, I was like, did he really do a lot? But the highlights, I really, really like it. It was actually my favorite highlight of the entire. It was just like it was so well put together, and I was like, wow. If I wasn't watching the show, I would really have been like, damn, this is where it did. Because when you think about it, he really didn't do as much as the highlight made it out to be. But me personally, I enjoyed his Thursday and Saturday dancing. That was my favorite part of him. And obviously the Cortana case. But I mean, anything else, I don't really care or give a fuck about. That's all that one is for me. What else on this? Isabella fans that were donating money. It was weird to me to even see because it was like breakfast in bed and they were donating 500,000. Thank you for taking care of my girl. And I was like, only breakfast in bed. That's what people are doing. Jesus Christ. BBN fans, I love you guys so much because every year, there's always a new extreme you guys go to. I've never seen in my life. So I really enjoy watching BBN with some idiots on this space. That's all I have for me. Oh. And then you guys, they remove Faith's picture from the wall. Oh, guys, I'm going through a lot. I'm actually going through a lot right now. They remove his picture from the wall. Oh, my chest. Mm, wow. Wow. It is well. It is well. No problem. Maybe the show ends in 2 days. Everybody's picture will be gone from the wall. No problem. Lord, that's it for me, shall. Jason. Chai God, Jason. Jason is so. Do you know when Jason was saying that stuff about Dede? In my head, I was like, everybody that watched this show actually knew because if it was very clear that he liked Dede. It was very clear that Sultana was a rebound, and it's very clear that he doesn't see Sultana the way. Like I don't even know who is shipping that useless ship, but it's very clear he doesn't see her in that regard. He doesn't even regard her. And for me, Sultana, like sometimes I'll be thinking, oh, she doesn't really care that he doesn't like her. But then sometimes I'm like, she cares that he doesn't like her. But at the end of the day, I know that she knows he doesn't like her that way. So I really don't understand why she's still there, looking pathetic. Like in my head, I'm thinking, I don't know if honestly, I've just accepted that she's always just going to look like a fool for him because she likes him and she's attracted to him for whatever reason. Like he looks like a baboon to me. So I don't really know what she sees. I don't really care to know. But he looks I don't know. Like after she leaves the house, she will change her mouth because whatever those two got going on, there is no real shippers. They are very embarrassing to watch. It's very like disgusting. honestly, the way people feel about Koibella, with Koibella, I don't even see them in that regard. But like, it actually disgusts me. Every time I see two of them, I actually throw up in my mouth. Jason has they actually disgust me to see. Like, oh, ah, God, goosebumps. I hate those two
She sucked
together
his
so
dick,
much.
oh. Yeah, man.
Anything that they do, I hate them, and I hate them together. I hate the way he talks. I hate the way she laughs when she's with him. I hate everything about him. And then I hate everything about him that she likes. It's just disgusting. Like they both make me sick to my stomach, I beg. Even his face is very disgusting to look at. I beg. Ugh,
He
sick
no
of him.
fine. Malaika.
Sick of him, I beg.
VHK, are you gone?
I'm done. I can't wait for this
Okay,
show to be
Dede's
over.
maturity.
No, no, no,
Your
no, no.
turn.
No, wait, you guys, my turn first because I'm supposed to go after VHQ. Thank you. First of all, they
Where do you
say,
wanna go?
But I like how Jason dragged Kola. He deserved it. Stupid Kola. I wanted to do defender of the defenseless. Ewu.
I'm
Said
gonna
made
start
yourself
with,
look stupid.
I'm going to start with Kotana, Jetana, Koya, Jetana. They say, fly, we know the year wood, go enter, follow dead body, enter ground, right?
Please, first of all, talk about Deneri and Doris ship.
My love, the
See in
ship
your
is
eyes first.
sailing. I cannot be removing him from my eye because the person that is in the ship, they both chose themselves. They both outside claiming themselves. None of my relationship. They've left the show.
Wait,
It's not my
Doris and
business.
Denari are actually good. At least they claim each other.
They claim each other. Like it's not my business since they left the show. My business with them, Bishop. My business with Doris, especially, which is my client, ended on
Oh,
the
wait,
show.
Komisi is actually another disgusting sheep. Kola and Imisi. Imisi,
They're
stop
not a
begging for
sheep.
Kola's love.
Please,
The
they are not
sheep.
a
Imisi,
ship.
stop
They
begging
are
for
sourcing
Kola's
money.
love.
They are not
Imisi,
a
stop
ship.
begging
Through
for
my
Kola's
auntie
love. He
Elu.
sees you like a brother. I be like a sister. Imisi, rest in Jesus' name.
Omo, one Koyin fan said, I fear for Isabella's son because her mom can sleep with him. Jesus Christ.
Away. Ah, people should rest
Maybe
now.
when I
BBN
said
That
fans, God
person is the most
forbid.
disgusting person on the surface of earth. Who
when
said
I
that?
said, guys, it's the BBM fans.
And why
Eh?
are Koyin fans dragging Isabella? Koyin, sorry, this is the last thing I'll say. Koyin likes to be there. Koyin wants to be there. Why do you think
That
people are
is
calling
his
him a
job. The guy
slave?
is a
He
sugar boy.
wants
I
to
don't
be there.
understand.
He loves being there. He loves serving her. He literally does. Like, that's what makes him happy. It's not even just for Isabella. Like, any of his girl or his wife, whoever he marries, he literally loves being their servant. This is how he is as a lover boy or as a person. So I don't know why people are like doing she's fasting. He loves being there. Whether he's irritated or not, his dick will not allow him to think well. Because he wants to be there, because he knows if he serves her, she will satisfy him. So you people should please allow him to enjoy his life, I beg. Which one is she's forcing him to be there? Please, the boy loves being her slave. Which one? What are people saying? I beg.
VHQ. Anywho, as I was talking about Jetana, Jason, the reason why I liked Jason at the beginning of the season was because of how competitive he was. I like very competitive people. And if you are saying Coin fell off, Jason fell off.
Your
Because
face did not fell off. Nine that this nine that
to
She's not a
me,
fake fine, Viola. Rest in Jesus'
Viola,
name.
rest.
Rest
Don't
in
use
did
your
not
Jesus'
fell off.
name. You fly.
Nine
You
that
your
fly
face
without
your
wings.
cha cha
Your
cha
face did
cha
not
cha
fell
cha
off.
Fetch,
It's
fetch,
not
inove
winning
fetch.
one task. Even if it is
Viola.
wager, she did not win. She didn't fell off. She was
Oh,
standing tall.
okay,
If you did not fell off, what
okay,
are you doing
Kola said Doris only had
okay.
big
tonight?
bum bum and she thought she would be top five.
Actually,
Oh.
Jason
Oh,
J fell off. Jason
the
And
J
one
fell
that
funny,
off.
fell off since the day she
and
entered the
funny,
house.
and funny enough is that Kola with his whole mouth and everything. That's the thing with BBN streets. Viola, when you dey follow Doris talk, I did not call to drag you. You see that Jason, I will speak on him. See, season have end.
At least I don't lie.
Season,
I do not
season have
tell lies.
end.
Which one is fell
There's
off? You don't
there's
know
no
the meaning of
lies that
fell off.
Oga
Fell off. He
rest.
was the first
Your
and
boy
last
is so
HOH in the
fucking
house.
confused that he cannot
Fell
even
off.
state where he
Now
is
you fell off.
standing. A guy that every 2 seconds I meet my girlfriend. Every 2 seconds, yeah, the reason why I'm doing this.
Drag him, drag him,
Are
drag
you
him.
a baby? Do you
Because
think
they
we
know
are
they
all
miss you, you
kids?
the verse.
don't
Are we
understand. If
kids?
Mrs. Girlfriend, I miss Mrs.
Viola,
Girlfriend. I should
shut
not
up
miss
and
her.
close your mic. Let me speak, my
You
love.
should not miss his
Allow me,
girlfriend.
allow
Look
me
at
to talk
them.
about Jason and
Boyfriend snatchers.
Sultana.
What she's actually
Bro,
saying about
Viola,
the
you're not a
shade
JC
is
fan now. You
Viola,
anywhere belly
allow
face na front.
me.
I don't understand.
She's Jason fan, though. She loves Jason. Now she carried Jason
Are
for
you
head.
serious?
Eh?
What the hell?
She's a deep Jason fan, oh. You cannot talk about Jason when Viola is. That's why she's dragging me like this.
No.
Jesse, see, Sultana have not seen Shege. I'm waiting for you see what media rounds. I'm waiting for it because she not the year one. People were I saw people on the TL drag her. If it's not because of Doris and Gigi, Shebi Sultana will be with Koyin. And as if it's a better option. Like, see, when my fave is a witch. Let me just say it from the beginning. Yes, my fave is a witch. I know. My fave is vile. I know. Before you come and tell me your fave, because but at least my fave wanted one thing for Sultana. One thing was to be
Please,
the
your
it
favor
girl
was desperate.
that
At that one,
she
she
was.
almost kneel down
Oh
beg
yeah,
Kola for sheep.
Viola.
It's just that
Yes, it's okay.
Kola
Yes, it's
does
true.
not
It's
do
true.
arara. If that Kola does
Yes.
arara, Kola would have
Eh.
sheep.
Oh yeah, yes, it's true. But at the end of the day, who is looking like a stupid person on the show? Kola, not my girl. So sorry. Let's move on.
Your favor also looked
Um,
stupid before she left the show. Let's be thanking God
before
for
you
the
No,
said,
she
future.
did
before
it.
you
Let's
Let's
said,
not
be
lie.
telling
Yeah,
her.
let's
before
not
she
lie. I
left,
don't
my
like the
love,
big butt
she
bitch, but she didn't
well,
leave.
uh,
She didn't look stupid.
duh. At the end of the day, if you come to BBN history, who was begging a babe for the whole last 3 months? Not my babe.
No, the
She
only
moved
history
on.
she had is the only housemaid that came to the show without winning anything before leaving.
And at this point now, she's not the one because well, somebody else has taken that space. She has one win. We move on.
so
Let's
Doris
go.
has fans.
So as we were saying,
It's only
Viola, before
Maki
you
that
want
is
to
the
pick your
fan, we
mind.
know.
As I said, right, there was only one thing my babe wanted was to make sure that, you know, Sultana was the it girl. Because she came in very pretty, very, you look at her, you think she's that it girl. That she had the
But it
aura,
was
she
your
had
fave
the
that told us that Sultana peed on a
It's
box.
okay now, Viola. Allow her
Please,
to
I
speak.
beg.
did she pee or did she not pee? Is it a known fact or not a known fact? I
So
don't
stop talking
understand.
about your fave like she has the best interest of Sultana at heart. Your
Okay,
fave
she
is
wants
also
the
a
worst
witch. She flies
interest
at
for
night.
her
Go
at heart.
on.
Viola, are
Sultana
you
was
okay?
actually fine. She was
Okay,
my best fave, but
okay.
something
This
happened.
boy
My
don't
friend
sleep. This
wanted
is
the
gathering of women.
Viola. Will you let me talk? I will mute you. I will throw you out of
Viola,
the
allow
house.
her to talk now.
Allow me to
Ah,
talk. You will not pick mic and talk. Oh. When somebody is talking with interjecting with your witchcraft self. Anywho, as I was saying before the cockroach bites, the one thing that at least this one thing that she cared about was to help Sultana stay away from certain situations. And one of them were this whole BBN boys shenanigans because BBN boys don't have sense. They come in there to behave and find one thing is either to use the girls as props for their game or to come and ship and collect shippers money or disgrace the babe or the show. Literally, for people who watch BBN, it's something they know. But what happened? She still went back. Jason, every single Sunday that Sultana comes up, he would always say things that on a normal day, as a babe, you self, you will tell yourself, you will give yourself sense, you will borrow yourself sense and move away. There is some game plan that is not worth it. Because Jason did not add anything to Sultana's game plan. Jason had no storyline whatsoever in Sultana's storyline. If you want to ask how did Sultana get
Maki,
to
is
the
this what you
final,
tell yourself before you sleep
Jason
at
has
night?
no. See, Viola, I don't even like. I'm
I
not
like
even
it
one
for
of those people
you.
that like Sultana. Like when you talk of people that I like, she's not even follow. But I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth. If they remove Jason when Sultana is that show, he would be as good as non-existent in her story because the
Maki,
only
I
thing
said I like it
the
for
only
you.
the
Jason
only
did
thing
not have
as the
storyline.
only
Who has
stain.
storyline in the house?
I did not say he does not have story. Like I said in Sultana's
Is
story,
he
guy, they
is
hear
he
me, they
Doris?
hear me. Like I was saying, in
Sure.
Sultana's storyline, he was not necessary. He was one storyline that was even bringing her down. He was, aside the Dede peace thingy, Jason was one storyline that kept on dragging Sultana through the mud. And when she comes out, I think that she
Jason
works
go to
herself
her.
back
The wetin they
and
do
see
this one now. They
and
call the
see
bitter
that
woman. The Jason go
Viola,
to
why are you
Viola,
pained
are
like
you
this?
Sultana's fan,
Are you
Abi? I
pained?
don't
Why
even
are
know.
you pained like this, bro? Rest in Jesus' name. People will talk about your
You are
pain.
lying now. I don't
Like,
like lies are not.
no.
See, this is one
How is
minute,
it a lie?
12:40 in the
It is
midnight, and you
my
just dey
opinion,
cook.
my love. If you feel like Jason had added
Has
Maggie
she?
and salt
Has she?
and oil
Why
in
are you
Sultana's
cooking?
game, it is for you. But I'm telling you, in my
Jason did not go
opinion,
to meet
he
Sultana.
was not
He did not
ex-
promise Sultana anything.
I'm
The
not,
girl,
and never in my
you
statement did
go
I say he
cuddle am
promised
when coach catch am
anything.
for night. You go cuddle the girl. No,
Exactly, my
so
love. Did
allow
I
her.
say that he promised her marriage? Mm-mm. I'm just saying, like, it's my fucking opinion. He added nothing to her game plan. He was not a necessary player for her. In other words, she could have removed herself from that situation and still be where she is at the moment. He was even adding sand to her Gary, in my opinion. And I'm not one person that come out and say Jason does not have a storyline. He has a storyline. No, I'm not gonna come here and say I don't dislike Jason. Neither do I like him either. But and that's because to me, sometimes his actions is not clear. A lot of them in
He's
that
too
house,
faced.
they can't stand on their 10 toes when they want to do things. They are always shifting every second. Like do you know, as Bright came out and said, oh, while we're in the house, I want to live in the moment. Well, lie. I like as Bright came out and said, I want to live in the moment. He lived in the moment, fucked what he want to fuck, do what, play the ship he want to ship, and then go out and face his reality. Jason was not facing his reality in the show. He was so, like, as if he was having multiple personality
So
disorder.
you like make guy they lie for you. So you are the
And
reason why the guys on the streets lie. You are the
which
reason.
lie?
You
There's
are
no
the
lies
reason.
there.
You
He
are
was
the
not even
reason.
being
I've seen who you are.
straightforward. He
I've
wasn't
seen who
being.
you are.
Today
I've
he's
seen who
telling.
you are. You have shown
Today
your
he's telling
true color.
Sultan.
You have
Shut
shown
up,
your
fears,
true
Viola.
self.
Today he's telling Sultana that, oh my God, I want us to be friends. I don't want to do. As if to say she's the one pressing button and say we must do. Another day you are trying to come close to her. Another day you're throwing her under the bus. Like, you're not even according her the fact that this person is your friend. And there's certain narratives that are out there. Whilst you're trying to protect yourself, there are certain things that you should not take. For example, this night. A lot of people are saying, oh, he was praising Dede, which is normal as if his friend. He should praise her. When you say she's the only she's an example of what a woman should be. And your other female friends, I'm not even saying like relationship, female friends are there. How do you think your other female friends who are closer to you would feel about that statement?
My please round up. Oh.
Okay, yeah, baby, I'm running up. How would so but wait though, Wicked, maybe you are seeing that what's her name? Viola have been interjecting me since. You are not warning her. How would you make other people feel? And
Is
then
the mad.
do you get like there are certain things that I feel like there are ways to handle things without making the other person feel stupid in whatever that they are doing. You just have to be more tactical in whatever you're doing. At the end of the day, your girlfriend outside is not stupid. She's seeing you do whatever you're doing. I'm not expecting you to come and say, oh, I want to leave my girlfriend for Sultana. But no, but they're like ways that you would just put things and you would still maintain the level of respect you have for this person inside the house, whilst protecting whatever it is you have outside the house. But he lacks that. Moving from that, let me just come to Kola because I must speak on Kola. No, Koyin is not my business. Safe. Kola, oh, chill. Kola, I'm glad that he knows that he's been fighting imaginary battles. That whole top boy fighting for with hot girls, fighting for the other guys, and being the hot boy to win the hot girl's heart. I'm glad that he flopped so fucking bad. I'm super glad that he flopped. Like, if there's nothing else for me to like Dede for, yeah, for that very reason, I wish she did not even. That was why that time that she even kissed him, he paid me that. Like, she should not have even given him anything. Like, pet, make you no see Colette. Because he was so intentional with chasing. It felt like a prize. Like, he was having beefs with these guys, all because of Dede, all because of a babe that kept on telling you that I have a man outside, I have a man outside, I have a man outside. You kept on pressing. You do not even respect yourself, because how can you come out? One day I saw his portfolio from his fans that came to drop his LinkedIn profile with all the things that he gathered. Someone that has been exposed to the world. You came onto a show to come and fool yourself for a babe. All for what? Do you like women in real
Dede
life?
is that girl, please.
I beg, rest. Dede is that
Who
girl.
be
She's a
this
pretty
one?
girl. Yes, rest. Do you like women?
Who is this wicked Igbo? You hate Dede
Eh?
so much. I can see the pace in
Do
your
you
mouth
like
now.
women that you
You'll
came
be
into the
alright.
show to chase a 22 or 23-year-old child, girl, sorry, for 3 good months, almost 3 months, consistently? You could not hear no. You want to do aesthetic shit. Tell if you go outside, you want aesthetic women outside to go and do your aesthetic shit. Must you ship this one that you are seeing? You are fighting, you call Koyin. There's nothing you not call Koyin. He had issues with Jason. Thank God he found out that it was just him fighting imaginary battle, because the two of them, Jason from beginning liked Dede, but
Maki.
yeah, I'm running up now. But at the point, yeah, Jason, we all saw that Jason was okay with being just friends. We saw it that he respected the fact that she didn't want to have anything in the house, and he respected it and wanted to be just friends. Where Jason clocked out of that friendship was
Maki is
because of,
okay. Oh.
yeah, mad Kylie.
We
Shebi
don't
everybody has
tire.
come
Oh, I
here
beg. When
and come
another
and
person
speak
talk, I
plenty.
don't
If you are
understand.
not
Vanessa and
nice to
Sadi, they have their
me,
hands raised ever since.
Kylie, that's not
Because they have
true.
called Dede and everybody
Kylie, do you know
shake.
that? Do you know that everybody
Everybody
has
don't
been
like her.
Even
Everybody
me,
talking,
wey
wants.
be
and
Jason
I've
fan,
been
I don't ride the dick
listening?
like
Don't
you.
worry. All
Jason,
of you
Jason,
will be
Jason, Jason,
alright.
Jason. You want to
Maki,
talk
It's
this?
continue.
alright. It's alright. Please, Vanessa has spoken before. This is the second time coming. No, it's okay. Kylie, you
Okay,
see.
Sadi should go first now, then Vanessa will go next. Sadi, you can go. I'm busy, Maki.
Okay, good evening, everyone, or good morning. So I would like to, just express my happiness to, first of all, Faith was disqualified yesterday. I'm still so excited about that. Like I can never be like I can never have enough joy from that. So congratulations to all the faithfuls for Faith getting disqualified. And then secondly, I saw a very irrelevant stupid comment about someone saying Isabella made Koyin visible. And I'm like, are you watching the back of the TV? Are you watching from calculator or what? Before Isabella, Queen has been carrying the show like for
Are
a
you
long time
referring
before
to
the whole.
me? Are you referring to me?
Yes,
I
now.
mean, if the shoe
Before.
fits, if the shoe fits, you can wear it. So
We can't
if
tell
the shoe
allow the
fits, you
man
can
talk
wear
now.
it.
The man say coin don't they carry the shoe. You know
Na
where they carry
woman, no
am
be
go.
man. Na
They carry am
woman,
go in
no be
house. Now
man.
allow the man.
Na man. I be na woman.
Daddy go on, daddy go on.
So, so as I was saying, so that stupid comment, like it wasn't like before.
Emphasizes of me and this girl have done stuff together. Just now, when he and Imisi were in the guiding, right, and they were speaking, she was like, and Imisi was mute, so he was talking to Imisi. He said they keep bringing up she's street, but me and this girl, we've actually kissed. He said it. He said we've kissed, we've done stuff under the duvet. Before Jason came to interrupt the conversation and said she should stop talking, that was why he ended that conversation. He would have told her more. So that's why he's a bit feeling somehow, because he feels maybe those moments of them when to get kiss or do things with him is being showed, and those moments are not being portrayed on the outside. So he feels that, okay, maybe when me and this girl kiss, is being showed. So I like, in a way, she's kind of my woman or something like that. But to his surprise, none of that is happening. When Ebuka spoke to him, he just portrayed him as the chaser. But it's not a question of love, it's an ego thing. It's not a question of, oh my God, he really likes her. And I don't like to speak on the in and Imisi thing because, at the end of the day, I feel he's not the worst person to miss in that house. Because Kaybobo have done worst. In my own perspective, that boy is the most useless person. So sorry, I'm not supposed to use that. But that boy is the worst person on that show for me. Him and Sultana should marry at this point. Because with every conversation, even if he misses having a conversation with him, you see how he always tries to insert Kola. So I would never even say Kola is the worst person to her. And don't forget, she's my fifth too, but she's not a perfect person. I don't even like to talk about him, but the fact that I know that he's not actually, I know he has a whole lot of things to, they all have a whole lot of things to learn and unlearn. At the end of the day, these are people. If we get into that house too, we that are criticizing these people, we might do worst. We might do worse than them. So, or we might, but whatever it is, we might do worse or we might be better than them. So that's for that. But he's not, quote unquote, maybe a very devious person that people should stay away from. He has his flaw. He's not perfect. He talks a lot, like Jason told him to his face, because a guy doesn't talk like that. He has the reason why he didn't get into a lot of fights is his people pleasing personality and aesthetic as well. He wants to be portrayed. You see, this is it. They said there's a parable that goes like this. You say, when too much of everything is bad, when a dancer dances too much on stage, he or she loses his value. When a performer performs too much on stage, they loses their value. That is the same problem with Dede too. When he came into the house to prove a point, and he wanted to please not just the people inside but the viewer. He wanted a perception of him to be portrayed. That was why he was surprised that Ebuka did not address him as a fashionista, because he thought in his mind that is the side of him that is being portrayed, like he's a cock-up king, he's always dressing. So Ebuka not saying that, saying vulnerable, it kind of gets to him that, oh my goodness, so all these things that I've been thinking, all these things I think I know is actually not what it is. It is actually something else that's I'm being seen. He wanted to paint how he's being seen to people. That was where he lost the mark. Same thing with Dede. I stopped speaking on her when I noticed that she's genuinely scared of somebody outside. That the reason for all those behavior, the reason for I am street, I think I've talked about it on this stage, on this space before. There's somebody, that girl, she's genuinely scared of somebody. I've spoken, that's why I stopped speaking about her in generally. And the reason why she was quick to defend herself on that table when Imisi brought up the conversation of that, I am, what did she even say? When she said, you said I am, I've even forgotten self. When Imisi brought up the conversation of, you said I cannot shine without Kola, that was why she was quickly to defend it, that because she doesn't want to be seen in a certain light. She doesn't want to be seen like, okay, me and Imisi, we are dragging Kola. So that's why she was trying to say, you know what, I didn't say that. I'm trying to be very defensive and dismissive at the same time. Because there's something that she's scared of that is beyond the show. And for me, sometimes I kind of worry for her. I think the whole thing died down. The whole scary thing, kind of calmed down a bit when her mother came to the house and she was asking about a particular person. Her mother said yes. I think it was the guy, because I cannot really hear Igbo like that. So I think it was the guy, and the mom said yes. So I think that was when her attention reduced a bit. But she's genuinely scared of somebody, not in that to like defend her she is. So I just stopped speaking about her. But like I said, Kola is not, he's not a saint, but he's not a devil either that, people should stay away from, people should run away from. He has, if I should rate his personality, I would rate him like a 40. He need a 60% work done. Firstly, from the talking too much.
Kimi, I want to ask you a question, a genuine
Yes,
question.
I can answer you, of course.
I want to ask you a genuine question. Do you
Okay.
think, I said something. Kola is that kind of person. Once he has a partner, he can report his partner to his family. Do you think Kola is that kind of person?
Yes, he is.
And at the same time, you
Answer
be smiling
question.
with him.
What?
But does that make him a bad person?
You say you
Yes.
can't. Oh, he's a bad person. You can't report your partner at home and be smiling in pain. Whereas the
That's
other
the
people
talking too
are
much that
feeling
I'm
that
talking
he's treating my
about.
brother bad.
Yeah. But that doesn't make him a bad person now.
So
I
it's
don't know if
bad.
you get where I'm coming from. And to round up my submission, right, I want to say the man that did it for me this night, the man of the hour goes to Koyin Sola. I don't know why I did not see this part of Koyin. I don't know. And that's why I'll be waiting to say this. Like, the man that did it this night for me was Koyin Sola. From answering the question Ebuka asked, from his demure, from the way he said, even if Isabella did not say we are not in a relationship, even if Isabella had answered another way, I will still say it is fun with his full chest. And he stated, and I quote, I felt nothing for Didi. Absolutely nothing. I made it clear we are just friends. I cannot chase what other people are chasing. Please, you people should do a standing ovation for that boy, please. You know what? His answer is a 10. He is a 10. And he misses highlights. Oh my God. Oh my God. So that's what I have to say. And I think the show is almost over. We should go and be celebrating. We should go and be doing party. You people should host live band for us. We need to celebrate. And this, we need to celebrate. Host live band, please.
Sorry, please, can I ask a question? Hello.
You can ask. You can ask.
Okay.
Panache.
So what I wanted to ask, okay, Priest, I might be asking you this. I wanted to ask something. I wanted to ask that, do you think that, because of Dede is so performative and she's just so, do you feel that she was kind of ashamed that they brought her mom? I don't know. I just had this feeling that she felt some type of way that they brought her mom. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with her mom. I think her mom is really amazing. Her mom looks like her and all. But I feel like she just had this aesthetics and this whole, I'm like, like I feel like I'm as a nepo
Let me answer
baby
that.
and all
Let
of
me
that.
answer that question. I feel Dede is part of her mom
Okay.
because she has mentioned. I would say she's the other person that has mentioned her mother several times. Our mother have done everything. How she wanted to buy a car for her mom and everything. So I'm not think she's
Yeah, I
ashamed.
know that.
I don't think I'm not think she's ashamed of her mom. But I just know maybe she doesn't. As in, sometimes you don't want your parents or some people don't want their family to be on the screen. You understand? Some people don't want that.
Mm.
Maybe
Okay,
it
but
might be that.
should I chip in my thought as well? Sorry to cut
Okay,
you off.
yeah, you
I
can.
want to say that the only reason she would have been a bit, feeling some type of way is if they have brought them to the public, like the housemates have seen the mom. Since it was just a private thing, so she is not. If anything, she was a bit emotional and all of that. I think the only time maybe she would have felt a certain way was if they do that normal television where all the housemates gets to see the parents. You understand? And the way they
See,
used to.
Yeah,
no, you're
it's a,
missing the
it's just a
point, Black
question.
Essence. You're missing this point. The thing is, Dede has never for once in that house spoke to them and tell them she's from a rich home. They all assumed it for her.
Oh, no. You see, it's just a question. It's
It's a
just a question from
question.
And
Nobody's
most of
everything,
us
talking
were so
And
anything.
she
she
even
just
told that
from
she
spoke
wants to
to
buy a car
everything
for her
that,
mom.
it's
mm,
just a
from,
discussion.
yes, from everything that
I've
everybody
never
has
seen
said.
her. Here's what I'm trying to say. I've never seen her for one day claim that she's a rich kid. She has never done that. Rather, she has said she wants to get her mom a car. A
Yeah,
girl
yeah,
who
yeah.
is telling you I want to buy my mom a car is telling you indirectly that I'm not from a rich home. It's as simple as that. She has not portrayed herself as a rich kid. They all assumed on her behalf that she's a
That she
nepo baby.
is. Okay.
Okay, hi
She
guys.
never carried
Sorry,
herself that
Don't
sorry. We
way.
assume
have
that she's a
news.
rich kid, though. They don't have. They say she's a.
Sorry guys. We have new speakers. So we'll go back to general markets. BA number one and yeah, BA. Go ahead. Then we can go back to the
Oh,
general market.
all right. Thank you, guys. Please, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
I'm just here to hype my two people in the house. One is Imisi Oluwa. Guys, that highlight, I've watched it. I've gone, I've been to Instagram. I've been everywhere just watching the highlight. That was so cool. Like, and that's not even all the highlight. It's just like 2 or 20% of the highlight. That was really nice. And I'm here to appreciate Kola Omotosho, my second baby. Imitoluwa, brother. I'm here to appreciate Kola Omotosho, Mr. Kakop, the finest boy in the house. I mean, I feel like it's okay for a man to be vulnerable. I feel like it's okay for a man to cry. I feel like it's okay for a man to put, their emotions and everything and just put it out there, hoping they would get someone to give it back to them and all of that. Again, it's a reality show where people make mistakes. There are things you feel like they should have approached better, some situations. And believe me, it's just they're living their reality. Most of us, if we are if we are to go to a reality show, it's the first day that they will evict us. We will just do something stupid and the first will like take this person out. So I feel like it's not easy. Like what Ebuka said, a video he posted some days ago, like about appreciating all these housemates because they gave me this 10/10. I will try as much as possible to just keep it like because they all gave us a show. They all give us a show, all of them. You can't even Tracy, you can't even take one person out. They all give something. So for that alone, this is the no, for that alone, there is no need for I mean they obviously they will make mistakes, they will do things that we don't, they will do some extra stuff that will be like, okay, this is too much and all of that. But that being said, I mean, Ebuka, Big Brother, one, I don't like Cola's highlights. I feel like you did that boy bad because I feel like he did so much. Oh my god, hold on. I feel like he did so much than that highlight you showed. I feel like there is more to Kola than that highlight. I feel like you did. I hope on Sunday you roll another highlight for him. I beg. Like we need something more. And yeah, Ebuka calling him saying he's being vulnerable. I feel like it's just what it is. Is he the most fashionable in that house this season? We cannot say yes to that. We saw him for 10 weeks, the way he's always, these looks and all of that. So I know he's gonna come out here and he's gonna do great. Imisi Oluwa, my baby, she's gonna do great. I mean, the world is waiting for her. And lastly, Big Brother, if you are listening to this space, please forgive Imisi. Let her speak. That thing can be frustrating, Big Brother. Please forgive Imisi. So that being said, please, if you're on this space and you want to join Kola and Imisi's group for donation. I don't know. I would look at it here, whoever is in chat. Like I will just post it or just go through my timeline, like just see if I have anything. Because I'm trying to look for whoever is going to start that group. If you're interested, once we have a group, please join. We need to give those babies Kola and Imisi. We need to give them for the show they gave us for 10 weeks. So if you're on this person and you're interested, please, you can come to my DM. I'll talk to there's this lady, A or something. I'll talk to her or Tammy or something. I'll talk to them. Let's create a group so we can give them. If you're interested, please come join us. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, BA. Number one, I have Ewa, I have Chichi. Banash, don't sleep, leave me for space. Chichi, you can go ahead because Ewa's one is connecting.
Okay,
After Chichi, Ewa. Number one, are you speaking? Oh, I can't see her again. Go ahead.
Did
yeah. So I
anybody
don't know
call my name?
if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the conversation Kola and Mensan were having. I don't know if you guys spoke about it like just now before the break. So he was exposing what Dede did today, and he said that this thing Dede did. He was saying that he expected Dede the same way he spoke good about her, that he expected Dede to say something nice about him. But the fact that Dede was basically mute and he was the one praising her, everybody else was praising her, and she didn't even say anything good about him, that he felt some kind of way. Then he now started saying that, oh, that even after the whole thing, that I think when they were coming back into the house, that Dede said, didn't you hear everybody saying stuff about me that basically she was saying that she is the star girl. That can't you see everyone saying nice things about me? I'm the star girl. And he was like, he was taken aback. He was like, this girl is behaving somehow. Then what else did he say? Yeah, like basically he was, realizing all of the things that she has been doing, and he was like having second thoughts about her. I say, hey, Omo, post show media rounds, because there was a point where he said that if she basically misbehaves, outside, he's going to expose her. And he even said, well, when he was talking to Mensan, he said that they have kissed severally. I say, okay, what brought this one now? Said him and Dede have kissed severally. I said, now wow. Just say, let me come and tell you guys.
Thank you for that update. Lord, Ewa.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. I don't know what to say. I've lost my voice. I just want to say thank you to everybody that voted today. I'm not mentioning anybody's name, but you already know the person I'm rooting for. Thank you so much, guys. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I don't care about any other person's highlights and whatever they represent. I only care about Imisi, and that's 100. And bye, guys. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Ewa. All this your hard work will pay off on Sunday. God love
Amen.
us. Opinions. Go ahead.
Hey man, don't worry. You guys are winning. It's certain. No, you guys are winning. Yeah, don't worry.
Hmm. Opinions. Go ahead. Opinions, are you there? You requested the mic. Mimi, this one your listener section. Mommy, are you still there? Opinions, go ahead. I've been calling you.
Good evening, guys. I just wanted to talk about what the second to the last speaker said about Kola, because of he said something like she said something like, and why is he not saying they've kissed? Like, what do you expect? Like, do you know that baby is making him look like as if he's dull, like as if he does not know what he's doing? She keeps edging him, she keeps pushing him. She's going to give him the green light, then she will withdraw again. Like, it doesn't make sense, and he has feelings now. Like, no. I cannot even blame Kola. I've never ever defended Kola. Me, I'm just what, it's not my fave. Like, I don't even put mouth in anybody's matter. Like, I'm just about my fave. I don't say anything. But this one, it doesn't just make any sense. People cannot blame Kola now. He's human too at the end of the day. Like, what so you expect him to just keep quiet and not say anything and just be looking like Mumu and not say that things are they've had things, he knows what he's talking about. And she just behaved as if she just keep quiet and she just ignore as if nothing has happened. No, it does not make sense now. So if Kola wants to spill, this one is he should spill, he should say anything. He should say it cannot keep doing like that now. You gonna do street ashe, you know the ashere for under duvet. I beg now.
Asherihihu.
So the next person can speak. I just wanted to say something my mind, and that's fine.
Oga, when person go do mugu, na who dem go tell? Na call na do mugu na. Abeg.
No, it's not about Mugu. The babe
Get up.
keep leading him on. She's leading him on. That's just it.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody saw their handwriting on the wall, and they ran away. And you are there. You want to go put your head put. You
You
get
don't
born.
get it. These people, they said they've shared kisses. You don't understand. Several times. He said that they've shared kisses several times. And I'm very sure that it's going to be more than a kiss. Probably some man movements, which is, I'm not questioning.
Hold on. Let me tell you, I understand you, but that kiss is a no story because even Koyin self kissed Dede. So it's an
When
old
the
story to
Koyin
me.
kiss Dede, the
Oh,
Koyin and Dede, they
you
did
guys,
not
you
have.
guys stop deceiving yourself. Okay, under that this that they cover. Okay, why are they covering their face? They
They
kissed.
didn't see one
I don't
thing, like
hear
I
that
said
one.
earlier. Can I say, like I said earlier, I'm not see anything that is not about my favor. I don't really follow up with all these stories and stuff. But one thing is certain is that Koyin and they do like I don't think they have any romantic involvement or whatever. It is between her and Kola, and this we cannot deny the fact that that this babe keeps leading him on. That's one thing. I know Kola is like he has been dying there for a while. I know that he has his own problems too and whatever, but we cannot like ignore the fact that the baby is leading him on. That's what I'm saying. Like you cannot share kiss with you cannot kiss me this night and come and tell me don't touch me in the morning. Like, I cannot keep praising you and saying oh this baby is a standard babe and you cannot even say anything like just make me seem like I'm dull or something. That's what I'm saying. Like I know that for a fact you can blame color that oh if this person is not like giving you the energy they are giving just leave her. I know we're supposed to sit, but I'm saying that you cannot just call Kola a Mugu or something. It is like both of them. And even when Kola withdraw, you
Okay,
notice
there's
that the babe will, can I say so?
culture.
Let me speak, finish,
Hold
please.
on.
Even when Kola withdraw from the babe will will just find a way. I think I saw this a clip this time that she was like, I want to argue. She said, Kola said no. And she was like, oh, maybe this is not a better time. I'm going to come back. Like, what do you think of those things? No, what do you think of those things?
The
She
conversation
ran
always the conversation always starts from Kola begging her, not our own conversation. It's
Ola,
like they always
this
show
night, Kola was not begging her. She came for a hug and she said no. So how did Kola beg her this night like that? No,
no,
you people cannot just
what I'm saying is that the conversation always seemed like he's the one doing most of the
you
things.
get that's
And
it.
then
Like as if like
yeah, and when he's talking about it with other people, we get to hear the real thing that happened.
everything. Like she come and be forming one strict something outside for everybody. Kola cannot touch her clothes outside, but he's kissing her, he's touching her body under the duvet. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like don't just make the guy look like a fool. Like he knows what he's like he's not just a fool, like he knows what is happening. The babe has been giving him signal and stuff. Like, no, now we cannot blame Kola like that. We cannot just blame Kola. I know that for a like no, okay, maybe Kola is meant to move or something, but like you cannot just blame Kola like that. Okay, so why Kola was
Please,
talking?
hold on. Let me share something. 1 minute, 1 second. Go. I will advise you go and watch culture interview with Ebuka. Culture called your guy Kola and called him and said, ah, leave this baba, leave this girl. You fine. You do everything. This same guy carry the matter go tell Dede. So and I'm sure other people would have told him. I'm sure Bright would have told him. Other people told. So the
They've
guy is
told
like,
him, but like they're not the one kissing Dede. Like this, we cannot deny for a fact that Kola likes the babe, which is like he likes her. You cannot just quench that thing. And the babe is leading him on. They shared kisses. Like you don't get it. That's just it. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
I get you, but to me, if I'm thinking well, I won't blame the girl. Oh. It's guy man. You fall, not you fall, and because she needed the content. So and color was the content. So any if color is going, she has already used two. You find other way pattern to bring back color again and to play the content again.
We're just yes, now you said what I'm just saying. She's always drawing him back. She did not give Kola the opportunity to leave. Anytime Kola like can go back, like this babe, like she does something else. She come and meet him. Can I wear your shirt? Those kind of things. Like no, she's not giving him the space to leave. If we're being honest. Like, if you want to be strict, be strict. If you want to, don't be faithful to your boyfriend and don't be faithful. Don't be doing shady things and not deny the boy after and make him look like a fool. She was basically saying, like, oh, can you hear everybody calling me and praising me like she's the standard? No, now. And Kola is keep see the most annoying part is that Kola he respect her like her privacy and stuff. Because of it was like frustrated this night. That's why he was telling Mensan that the shared kisses. He tried so much to keep the information. And we know that Kola used to talk. He respects the babe. Like she's not even. I know Kola is at fault. So like, the babe is not doing. She's not claiming it, but maybe not claim. Like she's not even like trying like that kind of thing. You get my point? Is meant to leave, but at the same time, I cannot blame Kola 100% because the babe is. She likes. Kola likes the girl, so because of the green light, he's not going to ever leave now. Imagine me now. Now, okay, no, it's not me. Sorry. That's my point. That's what I'm just trying to pass on, Sha.
so your point is valid, oh, but for me, color deserve short. Need they even free fast.
See,
He
my
deserve.
own take is He's just like AK just said. He actually deserves it. For the first time, AK, I will agree with you. He actually deserves because it's what exactly he's doing to Imisi, Dede is doing
Please,
to him. So
Imisi
let's
and
him
Kola,
also
they're not
earn
involved in
over
any
it.
romantic thing. Don't let us go to that one. No.
And now it doesn't have to be romantic. He's using
I
Imisi,
don't
Dede
think,
is
don't
using
let
him. It's
us
as
go to
simple
Kola
as
is
that.
using Imisi.
At the end of the day, they
If
are all
we're
there to
being
play a
honest,
game.
like I think their relationship is like mutual enough. It might be like more it might be like more of some places, but it's not that much. You can never compare Kola and
Oh,
Imisi relationship
no, sorry
with
to say,
Dede
oh,
and Kola.
You're not
sorry,
getting
I
my
get
point.
you, but
I'm not talking
it's
about the dynamics of
80-20.
the
Oh.
relationship. I'm
Imisi is
talking about
giving
the
It's
fact
a
80.
that
lie.
he used
Maybe
Imisi
like
as
the
that
last.
Dede
See,
is
it's cooking.
using
No,
Oh,
maybe
Kola.
let me explain.
maybe no, because we cannot. No, 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 you
Let me,
cannot lie.
let me
Maybe like the
finish.
last 2 weeks, but
It's
right now it's not
80-20.
80. It's nothing like we cannot say it's 80-20. No, it's
80-20.
not 80-20.
It's
With
80-20. Has Kola ever defended Imisi?
you guys see.
Never. He
So
has
he
Guys,
never
even
yeah.
defended
Mensa,
You
her. He
guys,
even
don't let
hasn't.
even
us lie.
We'll
Mensa
Don't
come
let us
back.
defended
lie.
We'll come
Imisi.
back to this conversation.
Don't let us lie. Kola has defended Imisi, even if it's
When
not
the
every time.
point is now, even Mensa,
When? Give me
even
one
JC.
There
Hey
instance.
was a
God.
day that like I don't know, Faith was and they gathered and they were saying something and I was like, oh maybe they said the missus is going to go or something. I've forgotten. It's been like maybe like 6 weeks or something. I cannot remember. And I was like, oh, don't talk about myself like that. Don't talk about myself like that.
You mean the
No,
conference
not the
meeting they
conference
did?
meeting. I cannot remember vividly, but he said, "Don't talk about my sister like that." No, we cannot lie. See, I'm a missy. See, I don't like to talk about other housemates apart from a missy.
Opinion, you just said, oh, you mentioned the 6 week, right?
I'm not so
Was it not the
sure.
same 6 week we were dragging Collar
I'm
for
not like
throwing
I said earlier. I'm not
Imiti
so
under the
sure. Like,
bus?
no, please don't misquote me. Like I said, I'm
Oh,
not sure
well,
if
I'm
it's
gonna
a
leave
2 week
Collar on
or
this
something.
matter.
Guys, I'm not sure if it's 6 week or something. I'm not sure.
Kola that kissed asses because of out
See,
head of
one thing I'm going to say is I am
and
an Imisi core fan.
oh
But like I'm
God,
going to tell you,
forget yeah, please. Let me tell you one thing. You are a
We
missing
don't
fan,
care
but
about, we
I
don't
understand
care
you
if he
like Kola.
defends her or not.
Sorry, we'll
The
come
show
back
is
to this
almost
You
over.
are not good.
conversation. Mimi,
Everybody go enter
we
house.
have some new speakers. Mimi, please go ahead and we'll go back to general market. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I waited. Oh my God, oh. I waited downstairs for so long. My God, it was very difficult. The journey was long. My legs are hurting. But I just want to give shout out to all the Imi stars. You know, you guys outdid yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hear background noise, it's me. I'm driving. Um, thank you so much. Those people that I called at the last minute and they came through. Thank you. I will do another thanks on maybe Sunday or Monday. It depends. Maybe Monday because I think Sunday will be too much. So maybe Monday. But yeah, I just want to do like general thank you right now. Now, Kola and Dede. You see, this post show is going to be very bloody because Kola already told Bright that him and Dede they've gone beyond kissing and they've made decisions, but they just don't want to tell people yet. They want to just keep it under wraps. Do I give a fuck? No. Does Kola deserves what he's going through today? Yes. I'll tell you why. We always say this, and we've been saying this since the beginning of this space. A friend to all is a friend to none. That's what he's getting today. When he has been doing his cho, he doesn't want to pick a side. He wants to be here, he wants to be there, he wants to be here, he wants to be everywhere. That is what you end up with. Nothing is what you end up with. You picked a girl that clearly told you she's selfish. Everybody told you gave her the storyline that she has banked on, that she used to gain her fans. Everybody has said, leave that girl alone. You said, no, it's there, you want to die inside. Whatever you see there, you go collect. You will collect. Yes, he will collect what he sees there. This is the bed he made. This is the bed he made. And I know that all that nonsense he has agreed to Dede in the house. I will not do this. I will not do that. I will not do that. Once Kola comes outside, you see, this is highlight he saw today. That is Big Brother prepping him for what is waiting for him outside. When he comes outside and realizes that that highlight was even good, the reality of what is outside is worse. All that stupid things he did with Dede underneath the covers that was beyond kissing. expect to hear them during the media rounds. And I love it for him. I love it for him. Like everybody should open their closet doors. Why are we hiding stuff? It's a fucking reality show. So whatever she's doing to him today is no different.
That one too, they smile, say,
For for
yes, I
for
got
inside
it.
my highlights, when they
That, one-
ask me,
that,
I they say
that
I
one
not be
even that
fish.
one
We are
even
just
also still
friends.
that one also even still corrected him and said, I also told you that both of us are friends too. That one because they also still reminded
Exactly.
him that
Even
Yes, it was
JJ
wrong
said
of
I did
Kola
not
to
ask you out.
interject
I
himself,
said
but
we
he
were
got his
friends.
reply back. Jason insulted him now. So that's all. It has ended there. Nobody is going to meet anybody. Kola is not
He
going to
fuck
meet
up
Jason for
today.
anything.
You people, you don't like to
He
take this thing.
fucked up and he
He
got his
messed up
reply from
today.
Jason.
Jesse
Jason
did not
insulted him.
mess up
It's okay.
today. Jesse is innocent. You will not
Jason
gaslight
is
us.
innocent today.
He
Kola
is
messed up.
innocent today.
is the way fans there. Is the
We're
way
not
fans
guys
always
like
take
that.
it.
JJ is
Take matter.
innocent
He's not going
today.
to
Una no go
talk to
gaslight
him.
us.
If he
He's
does that tomorrow, what
innocent
that
today.
happens?
I didn't say that
People
Jason
like
was not
speaking for these
innocent. I
people.
He's
said yes,
innocent
Kola
People
today.
should
fucked
I
up
stop
beg.
speaking
today.
for your
But
sins.
he doesn't need to
I
go and
beg.
meet
He's
Jason again
innocent.
because
People should
Jason
stop.
already gave
What
him
if
a
he decides to
reply.
do it
He's
He
tomorrow?
insulted
he's
him. So he
If
gave him a
innocent
Kola
today.
was
reply.
I
talking
beg.
to
So it's
Jason
okay.
about Kola,
He's
I would have
Kola
been
innocent.
got what
happy.
he deserved by
Today
Jason. Jason
on.
Let me
replying
even say
him.
that
I
Big
don't
Love,
care if
if
they hate
Kola's
each other.
speech
But you see,
was for
today
Kola
on, JJ
and
is
not
innocent.
Dede,
Please, let's
if
not
Kola,
even lie. Oh, Kola came for
if
Jason today. I hate you, Buna
He
don't like
came for
Jason.
him
yes,
today.
Let's
Let's
Kola
not
not
came for
lie.
lie.
Let's not
Jason.
lie. Yes.
And Jason
Kola
gave
came.
him the reply that he deserved. I'm saying
I
for
understand what
100%
you're
he was
saying, but
correct.
my
So it
own
has
point
ended
is,
there. There is no
if
discussion.
Jason
There is no
was, if
discussion.
Jason
There's
was asked
discussion there
about
because he
Kola
started
and
it.
not Dede,
There is
Why
no
are you
discussion. He
putting
has already
your mouth
insulted him
in
back. No
somebody's
saying
discussion. The
Kola
only
was
highlights?
person
wrong.
he
You
holds,
like
Why do
I'm
you
a
you
put
put
your
Kola
mouth in
your
person.
mouth
somebody's
in
highlight.
somebody's
You're trying to
the
hold
highlights?
only
Jason a
point
liar.
that he
Even if
holds,
Jason
he
is a
doesn't
liar,
hold
it's not on
Jason.
you to call
He's
it
Jason
out.
is
See
not
what
your
you're saying
place.
anyhow.
innocent.
Even if Jesse
You're
is
also a liar
lying,
too.
you don't have rights.
My annoyance is, why is he
And then you now
fighting for
brought up
Dede?
the instance of you and Imisi, as
He's
if people
fighting
are not
for
See,
out here thinking that
Dede.
you have been a romantic something. Please, I beg, I beg. Kola
My,
was the one that
I,
started.
so
I hope you
for
guys
the
are listening.
Jason,
What is
Yes, we
Kola
for
are
the
saying
saying
here
that
Jason
again?
zone,
Jason gave him what he
They,
deserved.
for the
I
are
agree.
you
Jason zone,
But he
I'm
watching?
not
doesn't.
happy with Kola.
Kola does not owe Jason
Kola should not,
any
shouldn't
discussion.
have
They don't owe
defended
any
Dede.
discussion. They
Yes.
don't like each other, and
Let
that
him
is it.
continue so that he will
Period.
keep
The
embarrassing
only person
himself.
he holds
The way it was even
any discussion is
Media run, make it continue now so that JJ self go the fire am. I want it. You should continue. If you go media run, make it they say, JJ, you are lying. You are a
You
fish
know,
also.
he go cease fire,
the way he
he go
was
cease fire, but
defending
all
as if
this
he
fight,
was
no
Dede's
be
At the
boyfriend.
na
As in,
Dede
Even
fight.
Dede had to remind
the
you
end
guys,
of the
but you
day,
guys
at
are
the
still
end of the
Na
fighting.
day,
Dede fight.
at the end
What
of the day,
no
who
be
be the
Kola
cause?
God, I
Is he not
fight.
the
beg
one that
go.
cannot sleep? Every other person involved, they are sleeping
I know that
peacefully.
one is
But he's
sleeping.
the
He's
one
the
that the
one
thing
doing
is
media
failing.
it's
run.
okay, Dobbies.
Big
Let him process it.
you know,
He's
na
facing
big
the
thinker.
consequences of his
2 days
Big
action.
before this
Leave
show,
him
he's
alone,
having he's
Dobbies.
having a he's
Let
having
him
a
2 days,
premonition.
process it.
so
Something he should
like
have been
which 2
premonized
days?
since. Now,
One
now you
day.
want to think
He's
about his
supposed to
life.
be enjoying
I
himself.
beg, I beg.
From week one
I have
is
an
day
update
day.
too. I don't know if you
End
want to
of
hear
the
the
show
update.
again is day day.
I have
God,
an
I
update
beg
too.
go.
Should I give you the
Are
update?
you not tired?
Should I give you guys the update?
I bet give us my love.
So Kola is telling Mensa now that what is penny is like the boys ridiculed him. He said that when Koyin said, I don't chase
I attract.
girls that all the boys that chase other boys are chasing. Said that Kaybobo and Jason they down did like they snap their fingers, clock it, clock it.
Is him that we could
Ah,
ridiculed in
Good
Kola
chat?
is
job.
an overanalyze the
He
one
did not
finish
it's
Kola.
yes. I love
Overanalyze.
it. He go guess us one. I love it. You
That
see,
means
okay,
K,
Baba.
that means Kaybobo and Jason, they were impressed with
They were
Koyin.
laughing. They loved Koyin that they were
They
laughing.
love
They were not
Koyin's
No,
laughing at him.
he
response.
said
And
Jason
this is
and
not even
Kaybobo
we
did clock
outsiders.
it, right?
Say they slapped their
Yes, they
finger,
were like
clock it, like they
clock
were like,
it.
yes, yes,
Clock
yes.
it.
Even we that we were outside, we all love Koyin's response.
Look
Why
at
is it?
you.
Why is it crashing
They
out?
fight
People
for
that
girl.
even
When you get
people wey
this
no
thing.
support Koyin, they love Koyin's response today.
Clock
He
it to
said
the
Kaybobo
like
Because Virgo,
and
I
Jesse
was
J.
surprised when Koyin said I never.
and Koyin
Koyin said there's
said
been rumors in the house.
Koyin said I've never asked her out.
I've never asked her out, even when she
I've
said she liked me.
never.
I told her that we are bestie. Ebuka was shocked. He now asked Dede. Dede was like, yeah. They
So
were
Kola
I've
shocked.
said
never
that.
asked her
Kola
out.
now said, why are they saying?
You all
Why did
try to
Koyin say? Why did Koyin say?
chastise my boy for being.
He said, why did Koyin say I don't like? I don't go after girls that other boys are going after.
Koyin is
So
What do you
always
how
want him
many
to
people are
responsible.
say?
chasing her? And I said, how
What
many
did
people are
you want
chasing
him
her?
to
Why is he
say
saying
before?
that? See, and what paid me the most is Kaybobo and Jason. They were now
What
snapping
does he
their
mean
fingers.
that?
Like,
What?
clock
So
it, clock
Koyin
it,
should
clock
not
it.
say. Kola fans, you see what I'm saying about your boy? Koyin is his problem. Do you want Koyin to say, yes, I have asked her out? Yes, she told me she liked me and I like her
No, I
too.
don't think that's the issue with Kola.
I don't think it's only Koyin because
No,
even
No,
that's
he
not
Kaybobo
the
said,
issue.
said,
why
No.
should Koyin
I
Kaybobo
say
feel
said,
that?
I
like
like to
he's
stay
just
my so I don't like to go
thinking
after
about everything. I
people that
don't
say
think
they're in
that's the issue.
relationships.
No, no.
And they did clock it. Some people did clock it as well. So
Yeah, so
How
we
much
don't
I feel like
Koyin
it's
have
think
what's
answered
bothering
Nino,
him.
Ebuka?
Miss
Can somebody
Nino,
tell me?
Miss Nino, in all these things, you know my anger. He's
Ah,
just
God.
fighting someone else's battle.
I
I should
This
swear.
battle
continue.
no
When he
consigner.
tired, I go rest.
I
He should
swear,
He
Vicky.
continue.
no
How
consigner.
much
That's
he
my
should
No, but the way
continue?
he
problem.
was
Kola.
saying that, oh, she's very attractive, she's very this. Like, yes, but is this the first time you're seeing an attractive woman that you don't
As
know how
in,
to comport
No
yourself?
as
This
consigner.
is the
in,
first
Mama,
time.
Ola
I
no
don't
get me
understand.
wrong.
VHQ,
I
as
If
in,
don't
you come
understand.
babe, you
I
need to
don't get
buy
it. Can you not
standing
be a
mirror
normal
for
person? Even
Kola.
Kebaba said she's very beautiful. She's number one.
Ebuka
But
was
she said she
like,
has a man. I
Big
left her
love.
alone.
Big
even
love. We
Ebuka
need to
was
buy
like,
mirror
Yes.
for
at
Kola.
least we still have
We need
other
to
girls
we need
here
to
now.
gift her
Very
mirror.
attractive,
Standing
very
mirror.
this one. I
Make
say,
it see himself.
this boy
We
okay.
need to gift am standing mirror. Make it see himself.
You need to
Ola,
see
You
himself.
know, you
Oh,
know, you
God,
know,
I
you know
beg.
what,
all this
what's paining me in
woman.
the thing is that you, Kola, you have said it that you don't want to have anything to do with this girl outside. So why are you
Why
still
are you
inside?
Outside.
bothered?
So why are you so
Why are
bothered? I don't
you not
understand.
concerned?
Even
Eh?
when Ebuka asked him the
You
question today, I thought he
so
would have
why
just said,
are you
Ebuka, after the
protecting
show,
her?
nothing is going to go on. She
He
has a
just want
man,
to
and keep it
prove
that
a
simple.
point.
Eh?
He want to prove a point. I don't know the point he's
They are going
trying
to
to
be obeying
prove.
over
Like, even
explanation
say
over explanation.
Ebuka is for the moment. Just say Ebuka after the show, nothing. It's just for the game.
He
Period.
said
You
it.
don't
He
need to
said
do
he
too
even
much.
use the
He did
word
not
cap.
say it like that. He said, it's just for the moment.
Big
And she
love.
has a boyfriend.
He said after
This
the
It's
show
is
because you
cap
don't.
it.
correct.
To make Dede
But before he
angry.
said it, he had already finished saying it's because she's the most attractive. I see her every day.
Attractive.
I love
Is
her
this her?
fashion.
Is
I
this
love
her?
the way
Is
she
this
looks.
her?
I
Is
love
this her?
the way
Is
she
this
looks.
He
is
I
was
this
love
is
this.
this
complicating
She's the
is
love
himself.
of
He
my
was
life.
saying
Never
what he
see
wanted to
anything.
say.
telling
Kola,
you.
Kola, just say after the show,
On
nothing day,
about
and
this
keep it
girl. I'm
pushing.
like, what is this? I'm like, what is
Ah,
this?
Big
now he's
love,
coming
please.
to
I
be
don't
doing
know if I can
analyzing.
say
He didn't
something.
promise you
Hey,
the
my
world. They did not
love.
promise you anything. So take your L, I beg.
He
Exactly.
never
Oh.
promised you
No, please.
anything,
That's
no.
what
Was
Dede did not
asking
promise, but
Mensa. You
Dede
didn't
was
ask Mensa
giving
what do
Kola
you
assurance
think
speak.
under the
about
In the
breathing. But
moment he
even at
said
that,
that,
you
The
still know
was
him.
beggar.
asking Mensa what do you think
he
about
should have told Ebuka the assurances she gave him then.
he
Exactly.
said what do you think about Kola? What do you think about
Thank you. I was also advocating for that. You should have left this defending and just spill everything out.
Beggar,
Let the
please.
pot scatter.
he's a man, no. If he spills everything out like that, it will be bad. Let's not lie. Me,
Okay,
I would
this
have
is
Okay,
rather
not
watch
bad
that.
him
now.
die.
So
Substitutions.
is this
It's
one that is
bad
not bad?
now.
Wait, there are
Me,
substitutions like
It's
Aya,
bad
Bants
what
now.
now.
did you say
let
now?
me
What
just
are
tell
you
you
He
all. I
saying?
asked.
was just about
He now asked Benson, "What do you think about me and Didi? What do you think about our dynamic?" Benson I said, "It's okay." He said, "It's okay." He said, "You haven't done anything wrong. Now you saw someone you liked and you went after the person." So Benson was not telling that me. If you see me when I like somebody, move. Forget all this where they do. So if he talks it, in other words.
Kola, you be for Dede, but it no matter. Because you like her. Ricky, don't cry, oh.
Mensan not get sense.
Mensa says, okay, no, you like, it's okay. He now told him that, see, if Dede doesn't like you, he say, forget. Now, because she get person, say, she did, now whispered it, she did for you. Say, I've studied
These are the
Dede. If she
things
doesn't,
he want to be
he
hearing.
say, I've studied Dede. If Dede
Ah,
doesn't like you, she won't let you in her space. Kola said, yes, yes. Said,
eh,
so, the fact that she allows you in her space, she
Messi
likes you.
went bright coach.
Kola now say, I know, but she
The
doesn't.
fumble.
Kola was like, I know she likes me. So Kola is still on the Dede
In
matter.
case Isabella finish, he
The
go to
truth is that
explain
the fisherwoman won.
himself.
For me,
Oh,
oh,
I'm
the
sorry. I kiss
fisherwoman won.
Isabella. I just kiss Isabella. Look at you.
The fisherwoman won.
She won.
I'm not
She
a
won.
player. I'm not this type of person that used to, if I like one person, I stay there. Ah, yeah.
He was now
Uncle,
telling me that
stay
he
there
doesn't go
now.
around. Yeah, he told Mensan that.
I like one person, I stay there. Go and stay now. Why you complaining? Go now. Go and sleep with your fisherwoman. Why you
She won.
complaining?
Oh. For me, I won't lie. She won. She
Why
won
you
between
complaining?
Dede and Kola.
She
Dede
would have
won the
won
game.
if
I'm not gonna
You
lie.
know
something
the
about
one the
Kola
game,
that is
one
good. She will
caller.
not
You
win
can't say he
anything.
won the game. Now caller he
And
win.
one the
He
game
won't
between herself
color
and Kola
and
now he
Bright
win.
go they cringe.
Now
Where
caller he
Bright
Bright will
win.
be
is.
He
watching
not
him
win
doing
any
like
other
Bright will be so
Bright
thing.
go they
embarrassed watching
cry.
He didn't
this
win.
night. Bright will be in his house like So this is how I used
Bright
to
go
look
they
like Mensa defending
punch
this
pillow.
like giving this
Bright go
nigga
they punch
validation like
pillow.
this.
Go punch pillow tire for where they watch her from.
I'm
Ah,
sure
color
Biggie
you
would
for
just be
my
so
hand.
irritated. Like Biggie would be like,
I see,
"Oh my
man.
This is one
god."
of the reasons I can't wait for the show to end. Like, I'm please, Kola
Uh-uh.
should carry his special and his
As
embarrassing antics out
in,
of my TV. I beg. Some things I
I
wouldn't
Really,
beg.
tolerate
He
in my
has
Kola,
house.
not
Kola,
been.
Some things
Since
I
he
wouldn't
Kola
started
tolerate
has
for
this
your
flaws.
thing,
house.
V,
I'm
Is
so
a
sorry.
nice
your
guy.
Some
face
things I wouldn't
that
Let's
tolerate
was
for
not
your
your
let's
house.
face
not
that
say
was
it's
showing us
disgusting.
terrible
Color
character.
has
You didn't
color
you didn't
has
say
I
you
beg.
want to
flaws.
close your TV.
Ah,
Please go and
Color
put
is not
your face
disgusting, but color
outside there
has
and
flaws.
leave color out of your mouth. Which one is
nothing. Kola is going to be in my mouth now.
carries
It's not on the
expressive
TV.
attitude? Come
It's
on.
not in
Color
the
What,
has
TV. I don't
flaws, but
understand.
color
I
is
beg,
not
I beg, I beg, I beg.
disgusting.
Go and meet
It's
your face
because
that
it's
was
not me that is your
showcasing
problem,
dirty
oh God, I
character
beg,
that you were
oh.
coming to hype here.
No,
Your
you're
face
talking as if it's
I
that was showing
disgusting. It's not a
very
It's very
expressive
disgusting
character
person.
embarrassing
He
that you
now.
were
just
It's very
have
coming to hype
flaws.
here.
embarrassing.
You
And
were
I
able
like
to
Yeah,
say
he
Kola.
has
you are
flaws, but
like
it's
No,
not
him.
there are
You
some
didn't know that
embarrassment
disgusting.
one.
that only
I beg,
deserves
I
to be
beg, I
seen in
beg, come
public,
out.
in private. Some not all embarrassment
Yeah,
should
but
be
you're
seen in
seeing it,
public
but
now.
it doesn't take the fact that he has a good side too.
Mm. This is an
So let's
experience that
just
he's
No,
say
going
he
to
Kola
learn
learned
has
from
his
a
there.
very
experience.
good
That's
That
side.
all.
it's people
He has a
that
good
have very
side,
good
but it's his bad
character
side we
here
are seeing today now. I don't understand.
that should be hyping here.
Then
People
you
that
hype your own
disgrace
face
their
back character.
family up
What's my
and down.
business now? Hype it now. Am I you? You is
Is
me?
it
I don't
not you? Is
understand.
it not you? Shebi, we are
Are you
hyping
me?
face
Me
here,
is you?
carrying face
Kola,
on your head.
one
That
statement we are going to use for
Madam, hype
Kola
your own
is
hype.
he's so vulnerable.
BHQ,
Almost
talk
I
your
hear that
talk.
one, eh?
Talk your
I
talk.
say,
Even
eh?
though
What's it
your faith
concern me?
has
People
been
want to drag
disqualified, talk your
yesterday. The
talk.
people not drag faith. I don't understand. Did I cry?
and don't be
No, I
I know
He's
you
didn't.
did
so
number one there.
vulnerable.
Even with
I know you did
Cola's
number
That
one
worst
go,
there.
Drag
character,
him, but the
Cola
that
is
picture is not
better
in the
statement
than
world.
him.
fake
Drag
Kola.
him. Picture
Won't
You
not
you
know
there
what
world.
wait?
You
I
not
do?
get
He
hype
has,
for.
He paid
Anywhere
him.
you hear
He paid
if it's,
him.
oh, see, hold on. If it's me, I'll be
He paid
crying.
him. He paid him. He paid
How
him.
can they be described? You see, Imisi self. Ebuka they take. Ebuka say you have a lot. I don't even
You
know.
don't know.
Like
He said, I don't. He said too many
too
words.
many. This
I
thing.
have to find
He
one word that
reach.
can describe all the
I
layers.
he reach. Dede. Okay, say streets. This thing. He reach Kola. Hey God, though.
I
Just
beg, make
one
I mute my
thing.
mic.
Very
Big
memorable.
love. He wanted to say pathetic, but he had to be nice and say vulnerable.
Ah,
He
I'm
said
just.
vulnerable.
BHQ.
He did not say
Guys,
He
pathetic.
was
guys,
Don't
hear
come
about
and
to
me
say
preach.
out. Hear me
pathetic.
out.
Yes,
He
When
was
did
about to. I saw the
Ibuka was
tweet.
Ibuka
He was
describing
like,
that
bah.
vulnerability.
He
The
was
way
like,
that they would
bah.
have used that
Then he
word
was
is
like,
Look how
pathetic.
vulnerable.
vulnerable they've been.
He was.
Faith that they
Okay,
would have used
Shane,
that
why did
word
he
for.
change Shane, it this their
Faith
own?
was
I
vulnerable
don't
this
Kola
time
understand.
fast,
around.
please.
How is it
Freely.
Kola
I'm
number one
just a
dressed for? Or
girl.
a this?
In
That's not
Cola's
a
worst
this.
character
I'm
is
just a
better
This
than
girl
whole
that
him.
loves
thing is
color.
very important.
In
For
Cola's
you to
worst
vulnerable
character
If
is
yourself,
better
Ibuka
I'm
than
was
just
like
a
us,
him.
girl.
we would have used that word.
as he
VHQ,
used that word,
did he want to say pathetic to
did you
VHQ?
hold on? As he used that, did you see Kola face? Because he keeps saying my
Big
family.
love, color confused. He said,
He keeps saying my family. We are
He said, "Oh,
vulnerable.
I thought
We
it
are
was
this
going to
one.
speak about
Not
my
be NBC.
fashion."
Not be
Even
How
you
can
hear
you
about
sing
Koin's
in
Say
one word
boyfriend,
for
Ebuka
rap?
will talk
Ebuka?
about him fashion. Say
Did anyone
Ebuka,
hear?
nonsense about.
Because if you notice him, my family, we are so vulnerable. We are this, we are this. I say,
I
Mean
think
ah.
that
that
he kept
because
begging Ebuka to acknowledge his
even
fashion.
Imisi said that that is one of the things she admires about Kola. So I think he's very family oriented, which is
Okay,
good.
vulnerable.
Yeah. I
Yes,
don't know why
yes. He
Ebuka did not
wanted
know what to
Ebuka
say.
to
Maybe
Alma,
because of
acknowledge
just
his fashion
we
emotion.
sense.
are
But
all
Ebuka
Maybe
family
didn't.
Ebuka should not
oriented.
say
Leave all
emotion because
those
it's like
talk.
you always put
That
yourself
one
in
not me
vulnerable
say, man, you can't do
situations.
cho for
But
national
why
team.
didn't Ebuka
I think
even
Ebuka said
acknowledge the car?
there have
They
been
call him
conversations
Mr.
that you should
Car.
We
have
are
walked away from. Conversations that you should have walked away from, but you chose to stay there.
Ebuka
And
said
you know, in
this.
all this,
This
I'm like,
entire
okay,
thing is very
okay.
laughable, but I'll
You
keep
offer
quiet.
yourself to
And
the
you better laugh
experience.
it out. Or you mute there.
Eh?
No, but why didn't Ebuka?
Ebuka did not even acknowledge my Mr. Kakop.
Ebuka, you know,
Very
try
That
you.
is
unnatural
You
for
yeah,
know,
him.
that was
try.
bad. That
You
was
you
bad.
actually know
Because
try.
And I think
You
that's what
know
affected
Even
try.
him.
even in
he's
highlights,
You
they
vulnerable.
know
don't
Really,
try.
expect
emphasize
him
on
to
his
be laughing
fashion.
about
Exactly.
They
Like
Even
didn't
in
in
show
highlight,
it
did not
highlights,
show
enough.
sef,
his
they don't
fashion, and
They,
focus
that's why
it
he
on
was
it.
wasn't really
upset.
making
He
I
He
actually
didn't
never
see
had
tried.
a
talking.
talk.
I
He said
did
he could
done.
have used a better
No, they are
word
showing
than
people
calling him
sleeping.
vulnerable because being vulnerable is
I
Eh,
like
eh,
think
eh,
Ebuka.
Ebuka,
Ebuka
you
is
know, try,
tired.
Sha. When he
No,
asked you about his
Ebuka
I
fashion, you
literally
should
think
have said, Kola,
production
you
communicates to
dress
the
up
production
very
did him
nice.
dirty, Sha. I won't lie.
No, what
He
did
being
have
he
to that
very
ask?
hard.
Okay, he
dirty.
asked
The
about his
production
He
did
fashion.
did.
him
Yes, he
dirty
asked
now.
Ebuka about
Yes.
their fashion. I feel like Ebuka should have just given him that bone.
Whether they
Honestly,
post it
he
Production
or
asked
did
they
him
him
don't
multiple
post it,
dirty.
we
times.
know
He
the
should have just
people
Ebuka
of
said,
did
social
Kola,
him
your
media
dirty.
will
dress
be
is
Kola
fitting was nice.
Omotoso.
I just feel like he should have
Mm.
said that.
Okay, it is
I call
Ebuka
Mr.
get time
Kakop.
to call the look fashion.
But he would have just
But he
done
praise
something
other
now.
people now. He
Maybe
praise other
When
people
I
Ebuka,
for
look
wetin
maybe
they do
fashion,
with
Ebuka,
people.
when
maybe
you
Even
talk
the
Ebuka
about
didn't
highlight
want
did
to
not
do
show
He
his
it.
praise
fashion.
other people for
Meanwhile,
Maybe
wetin
showing
they
when he
do
was
with
Ebuka didn't
wearing
want
people.
to do
the
this
when
to
it
outfit.
only
That
concern
was
you.
not
Ebuka
nice
with,
now.
I
I don't
don't
understand.
understand. Is it the only one that dress? When it concern Ebuka with color fashion?
Now in business, now inside na platform they
Make
show
Ebuka
you
didn't
you.
call
want to
the
give it to only
this.
him
No,
now.
no, 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 no.
A lot
It's
of
none of
people
his
don't get what
business.
they said. Yeah, now
It's
in
none of his
business.
business. Okay. Which so
No,
Ebuka
no,
said
I
we
No,
should
say
no,
na
have
a
na
big
English
love,
scholar
big
fashion.
love. No,
business.
big love.
Big
Kola
love na scholar
Ebuka said they should ask
business.
him questions. So that was his own question. I feel like he should have, I don't
Okay.
know, not that he had to do it, but he
Make
should have,
Ebuka say he
he should
dress
have
well.
just said, Kola, you dress. I mean, we all saw it now. He dressed
Oh.
nice most Sundays. I don't
Yeah, that
Yes,
is not his main highlight.
na
They
scholar
don't care about
business.
his
No be
fashion.
Ebuka
Oh,
business.
yeah,
Okay.
let's Matters, let's go and call Ebuka to come back and say it.
Story that touches. Man,
To say
You
you
are
what?
can
just, you
speak,
are
I
just
Well,
beg.
whether
saying, just
Ebuka
be
said it
Laugh
or
very
Ebuka did
enjoy.
well.
Now
not,
your
Tonight
time.
is
it
your
doesn't
Man,
night.
change the
Jane,
fact that
speak, I
he's
I
beg. I
can't
calling
not
wait to
touch
see the
them.
day
fashion.
that
Your
your
In
boys
fact,
don't will
do you know
come.
why Ebuka
Man,
didn't say it?
Jane,
Because
speak.
what do you call it?
I
Kola
will
has
be
been keeping him on.
Man,
Kola,
Jane, do you want to talk or not? Ha!
big
Or
love,
you,
Does he
you
want
can
to talk about
silence.
speak.
It shall
Imisi
not
or
work.
Peyemi or
Big
Imiola
Big
love
or
love.
silence.
the
Silence
Big
is
number
not
love.
four?
Imisi,
working.
No
Imisi
coming.
said, Ebuka, I
HQ,
have
rest,
four
rest, rest.
personality.
We
Four,
have four. We have
Is
four
it any
alter
Oluwa
egos,
that he wants to talk
please.
about? Abi is
or
it
is it the
Opeyemi?
Silence.
Opeyemi?
Abi is
We have
it
four
which one? You
personalities,
have to be
Or
please.
is
I
specific.
it
shall not.
the
Or the
Silence
Imisi?
must
Asian
prevail.
Imisi.
Is he
Shori
Eniola?
Shori
Big
Abi
love
is
has
one.
it
freedom of
Cecilia? Abi
speech.
Shori
Fidelia?
Shori
Come
is
and tell
Silence
me
must
the
which
Anyone,
prevail.
one.
Jobasi
anyone, I give it
secretary.
to you.
She told Biggie last.
Mas
She told
J
Biggie last
speak, I
week now
beg
that she
she
has
wants
four
to speak.
personalities. She told Big Brother.
Naomi, who are you voting for? Is it Opeyemi or Imisi?
She
Let's
has. She
try.
I shall
turned
not
I
white.
voted
silence.
for Opeyemi, I voted for Imisi, I voted for
I didn't like
Arinke,
Opeyemi too
I
much,
voted
sha.
for
You
Jobasi
guys have
Sexy,
forgotten the day
I
she fought
voted
with Rude
for
Boy.
Shori
The
Shori,
first
Eniola
fight, she
was
was
my
saying
favorite,
and I
if I
voted for
do say so
Eniola. God
myself.
bless you. All of them was my favorite person.
Me, I don't
the
even
first,
know.
the first,
I shall know it's
the
Imisi, I
first,
know.
the first time she fought with Rude Boy. You guys have forgotten. She introduced all the alter egos, but you guys didn't pay attention. She was like, "I'm an educated girl, posh wa, pattern wa." You know, like she was basically saying, any which one way you were, I'm ready." She introduced those personalities to us, but we didn't pay
Oh,
attention.
but Imisi,
Mhm.
I like to the even
Then,
housemates, they
I
laugh.
then,
think Buka
then,
started laughing. Housemates were laughing because I was clapping. His 32 was shy.
Oh, our highlight was so funny.
Imisi was
I
telling
was
Ah!
Kola
It was
laughing.
funny,
this
oh.
night that
I
Ebuka,
loved
I
our
think, let me
highlight. It
tell
was
you,
one
Ebuka is
let's
of
be
my
real.
so
favorite ones.
handsome.
Imisi highlights was long, oh.
Our own was one of my favorites. One, her and
It was the
Koyin. I
It
really
was
love
longest.
both of
long,
their
oh,
It
own.
yes.
was the
It
longest.
was long.
I just they laugh, they laugh, they laugh.
Oh,
then,
I did nice. Honestly,
Imisi with the accent.
makes you
Imisi with the
scare
accent.
me.
Another one.
Yeah,
When
Imisi
they showed
with the
that fight,
accent.
especially in the kitchen, that first night when she was fighting,
Is it
and then she
because
was
I
let's say if that time she
didn't?
was singing that song to Kola that I'm a fool.
Ha. Kola say, why you
wait,
breaking
God, they
bottle on
see
your head?
America
When she was singing with
wonderful.
her eyes shining, I was just laughing. I was
Why
like,
you
this
breaking
girl.
bottle on your head now? Kola said,
But sure you can speak. Oh, I
No,
don't laugh today.
the thing is, Cola's anger started. I mean, I've listened to everybody, so I've been laughing since. Cola anger started from when two instances. If you watched the whole entire ceremony with Ebuka in the house and whatnot, when literally everybody asked a question. I mean, I think I heard VHQ saying it. When Kola asked that question about fashion, Ebuka did not answer him directly. He made it a general thing, and Kola wanted a validation that he has the best fashion in the house. His mood changed in that ceremony because if you watched him very well, yeah, he was so damn sure that Ebuka would acknowledge his fashion sense, because the entirety of this season, he has always been laying emphasis about his fashion. That one of the reasons why he's on the show is that maybe for future purpose, he would want to actually be like an anchor on the show because of how Ebuka dress and whatnot. He said it one time this season, if
And
you watch the
Ebuka
season.
is
So
his role
that part,
model, so he expected that validation from him.
wanted he wanted that validation from him. Considering the person Kola has been the entire season, he is not a man with an independent thought. I don't know if you understand what that means. He always wants that final approval from someone that whatever he's doing is
Aren't we
right.
all like that? I beg.
Stop Amma now. Let him speak.
Don't include me.
Don't
Don't.
ama me, honey.
Oh,
Don't
let him
ama
speak
me.
because what he's
I
saying is
beg.
actually
Make I
true.
hear word.
Amma, but
Let
let
him
him
speak.
speak now. Let him
Don't
speak
mind
Oh,
now.
now.
oh,
Let
okay.
him speak,
Don't
please.
include me now. I don't want to be disrespectful. Please don't. When you people are talking, I don't interject in
Exactly.
whatever
But
you
since
people.
he has been raising up his hand since he didn't
Oh,
interject.
Shobolo.
I don't do that. So he's not a man with an independent thought. And there are so many events that has played out tonight that actually tells me, aside the beautiful thing about his personality being emotionally vulnerable and whatnot, right? He lacks final decision making, which is very bad for a man. Whether you are wrong, whether you are right, when it comes to decision making, let it be your independent decision. Let it be something you did and face that consequences. And why am I saying this? I've dragged Dede this season, right? So many times about how he treated Kola and whatnot. But I'm angry at him tonight for just one thing. Because I heard him saying they had a plan before the ceremony with Ibuka and whatnot. And it's as if they planned, right? That this is how they are going to answer certain questions. My question is this: before Ibuka asked you questions, they asked Dede, right? You saw Dede answered questions and made it about herself. Now, in that moment, Kola, in that moment, for Christ's sake, Okorinian now, you a fine boy, only steez. Me, I like attractive men because me, I'm a fucking attractive man. You know,
No homo.
now you're a man. Like, he was pissed the way Dede was answering that question. He was pissed. Now, have your independent thoughts. When they ask you certain questions, don't make it look like you're trying to be diplomatic or you're trying to finesse it or you're trying to impress her. The show is just 2 days. He was not hitting the notes. Let this girl know that you fucked up. Now I want to fuck you up. You know, whether your decision is right, whether it's not right, whether your answers are straightforward, hit back. I was expecting that. I didn't get that. That is one. Now they now ask somebody else questions that reflects on yours, and you want to put your mouth there. Okoriniye, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Now you are going about having conversation with Mensa. It is not necessary, my brother. Those conversations are not necessary. You don't fuck up, you don't fuck up. You see, they go, they look for validation to actually tell yourself, say, "Ah, no, what thing I do is either right or wrong." That is why the entirety of this season, I like Koyin. I'm not standing Koyin. I like Koyin for one thing. One thing. He's the youngest, but that guy is the fucking most intelligent, matured young man for his age. I heard he's 21, 22, 23, right? When Ebuka asks that boy questions, who will tell me that they are not impressed with the way he answered that question? He was just hitting the notes one by one. Even the one directed to him towards the D. Now, so he dropped full stop for the head. Bam! The one with the accent for Isabella, he dropped full stop. Bam! That is how you address questions. You don't even need to talk too much. Just drop them. Now, where Ebuka is very smart, oh. Trust me, Ebuka is very, very smart. Ebuka will ask you a question and he will make it. He wants to see your vulnerability. He wants to see how you will act. You see, he was throwing the question to Koyin. Koyin was just putting full stops and end notes. Full stops and end notes. full stops and end note. That is how you answer questions. But my guy, you were supposed to be the man of the season. They asked the question. Ebuka did something, and I will tell you again. And Ebuka actually did it to actually make Kola feel the way he's feeling. Because after the ceremony, when Ebuka stood up, you could see Kola sat there for more than 30 seconds.
Yes, he did.
He was angry.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
He was fucking angry. And let me tell you what
He was
Ebuka did.
processing his emotions.
Yes, he was angry. Let me tell you why where Kola was angry. Because me, I'm a man. His ego was bruised totally. Was when Ebuka praised Dede. Ebuka said something that if there's one thing I like about you, Dede, is that you're a woman of your word and you stood by your word. Right? It then put question mark on literally everything. Kola has been saying about their situation in the house.
He
Do you
called her
understand?
strict. That means he's strict. Like you're
Yes.
strict.
Yes, in Kola's head, yeah. If you listen to the conversation between Kola and Mensa, in Kola's head, yeah, a lot is happening between me and Dede that you people do not know. It's only me and God that see. Nobody is saying a lot is not happening. Nobody is telling you a lot is not happening.
But he
We are
messed
watching
up
the show.
tonight.
We know that a lot is happening. We know that the girl has mixed feelings for you. We know all these things, yeah. But where we are supposed to see you act like a man, you have not been able to deliver. And that is my pain. Do you understand? That is just my pain in all of this. We know that Dede has been smart. She has been diplomatic with how she's moved with you the entire season, showing vulnerabilities and whatnot. We know all these things. But the thing is, she's been able to defend herself justifiably the entirety of the show. So, regardless of her flaws, regardless of her vulnerabilities, regardless of her mistakes around your person, right? It does not necessarily put question mark on her because she still stood her ground at the end of the day, whether you like it or not. And when they asked her questions, she gave that final full stop between herself and you yourself. You know damn well that there is nothing on the outside. So why are you trying to fine tune, cement a relationship you know that would never exist on the outside? Because whether you like it or not, the minute you guys set foot outside their house, your team would call you, her team will call her. You guys might not even see, if not for maybe interview and whatnot. So why the hell are you fine tuning the situation around you and Dede? They will ask you, you just sat there. Monico, deliver. Tell Ebuka what you want. Ebuka, well, for me, I had my experience. What I wanted him to say, yeah, was I had my experience. I had fun. She was quite diplomatic and pragmatic, but at the end of the day, I had fun with her. We had our moments, and that's just it. Outside this house, I don't think we're a thing. We will never be a thing. She said we are friends. Yes, we're friends, and let's just keep it moving. You will see how they will react. Her face, her countenance will change. But you were just fine tuning it, This I'm like, Akilele, you now, Kola. You don't kiss now. We know so you don't kiss. We know so you don't do things under duvet. Milk it to your advantage. And then you still they carry this girl cross where they carry since the beginning of the season till week 10. I was cringed. I was pained. And then you are now giving me reasons now. If I come, I want to drag Dede. I don't have anything to drag because when you defend her like this, when you fight for her like this, who am I to come and defend you? That's
Mas
my
J, she won it. She won between Kola and Dede. They
who
won.
am I to defend
Let's just
you?
say the truth.
She won because
This
I
is
was
the part where I mute my mic and hide my face in shame.
because
She won, guys. That's what me. I'm going to say the truth.
I
Oh,
don't even
she
think
won.
I would say
She
she'd
had the upper
won because if
hand.
you listen to what Ebuka said, you stood your ground for the most part. So Ebuka even acknowledged that maybe you even had some
Yes.
shortcomings, but for the most part, you
You
stood there.
stood
I
your
don't think it's a
ground.
competition between winning or losing. I just think that
Yes.
Kola is the one that maybe he made it a competition between himself. All Dede did was
Possible.
stand her ground. That's, I
because
mean,
now
that's
because
it.
now what is getting me pissed is I dragged because at a point in this show, yeah, I was dragging Kola, and at a point again, I was dragging Dede. I'm like, you're leading. But now, this final note, this final ceremony, yeah, I would comfortably hide my face, and I'm not even hide it. Dede won, hands down, because it's like you carried her cross for her. even till the final day, when you know that there is nothing between you, why the fuck are you still carrying her across? That's my point. Why? You are pained. Is it that in your head you still feel like there is a thing that would nothing whatsoever would ever exist between you and Dede on the outside? Even if
He
He
you like
should
thinks
have
that's
even
why
just
they are
said
still in the house.
the funny thing, he should have even just said, Ebuka, well, just for the show,
He
for the
thinks
show,
that's why he's
she's
still
somebody
in the
pretty,
house
and I know
now.
outside the house nothing would happen. It's all just for the show, and I had fun, with her. She's very fun. Simple.
He thinks that's why he's still in the
Oh
house.
God, please, I beg.
As
Just
in
put him in distress.
unnecessary talk that
Look as if he wanted
no,
to
that
cry
guy.
when he was doing all those
No,
things. Just say you had
Ebuka,
fun and
that
it's
guy,
just for the show.
Like
Simple.
Kola fucked up, guys. Kola
that
fucked up.
was
I
the
can't lie to
answer.
you.
BHQ, this answer
like God I
I
beg
have to
go.
give
the answer
Dede a
BHQ just
A's.
gave now.
I
Big
have
love,
to
right?
give Dede a 10. Dede cleared.
Mm,
The
She
answer
finished work.
BHQ just gave now, right, was
mm.
exact. I expected him to say to make for fun, and it was for the house, it was for the game, and that's it. But you didn't do that. You still showed emotional vulnerability. You still showed it and even carried it and have problem with another person, all because of hello Rikini now, Kola. I don't defend you tire, and I don't chop courses tire. The show don't finish. Voting don't finish. The winner they go declare them. How it's not even about trying to campaign anymore. They won. And I'm saying this thing. She
She has
won.
said the same thing. She won. She
He
won.
want him more
Let's
than they
give her the
mention
I will double
him.
down on
Biko.
what VHQ said. It's not about winning.
I
There's no
I
winning here.
don't
It's not a
know winning or
contest.
losing. No,
It's
Color
not
lost
any
You
definitely.
contest here.
guys, you guys, it was a game
Man,
between
Jay,
Kola and
you just
Dede.
gave me a heart
And
attack. When I heard Dede won,
Dede
I thought
won.
you were talking about the show. Ah,
No, Dede won the game
the way
between
I just
herself
start,
and
I said,
Kola.
But
From where to where?
Dove
I
is
I
right.
don't think it was a game,
Dobbies, you have
shall.
no need to worry. That would never happen
They
on
both
God's green earth.
enjoyed themselves though
Maybe
under
in
the
another planet, not
duvet.
in this
So
universe. Never. She can never win.
Dove is right. Jason J was never winning. So why are you getting heart attack? I don't understand.
Abba.
Wahala, wahala, wahala.
Well,
I wasn't talking about JCJ. If you should know me, I know they carry this thing, but for not for Dede.
They
Dede.
they said
Ah,
they won, Sha. If she wins, she
blood
wants to
of
win. Like, what's the
Jesus.
big deal? All of them gave a
Eh,
show now. They should all whoever wins.
okay,
Congrats.
but JCJ
Devastated they
didn't give a
lose.
show. See the hypocrisy on
Devastated
this
He
they
didn't
street.
give
lose.
me a show. All he
See
gave
the
me was
hypocrisy
ashy.
on this
I'm
street.
talking about winning prize.
All
Oh.
he gave me was ashy lips, ashy hands,
But
and
my
ashy
J,
face.
please, sorry for continue. I
But
was
I heard
enjoying your
Dede won, oh,
conversation.
for real. I heard
Don't
I
Dede
be
don't
won.
my
want, I don't
love.
want all this
Hope your
bias
money still
ladies to
there.
talk. I don't want all this bias.
which day
Beg you,
they
number
won?
one.
Type will say.
Mute
So the thing is
Mego.
this.
Fling out of
At
this
the
I
end
said
of
thing.
I heard Dede
girls,
won.
No, they were
Bro, who
talking
told
about
you?
between her and Kola.
No, it's between her
it's
and Kola.
not
It's not
about
about
winning
her
the
and
show.
Kola. I'm
But
talking
I
about the
don't think
game
it's
that she
about
won the show.
winning between her and Kola
Me
though.
too.
They
Me,
said
me
she
too.
won the show. I'm talking about the show, not Kola. What's my business with her
The
and
show
Kola? She won the show.
Oh,
won the show.
I
Nobody
don't know
won.
well,
that
I
one.
mean, we
No.
don't
Nobody
know
won
now.
the
On
show.
Sunday,
We
we'll
don't know
see.
that one, no. Me, I don't
Nobody
know
There's
that
been
won the
one.
different
show.
When we show.
speculations that so many people, some people said Koyin won, some people said Imisi won, some people said Dede won. I beg.
Ah,
Nobody knows.
Hello.
it's just
Guys,
Sunday
Dede
now. Why are you
won.
Read
people
my lips,
stressing
right?
out?
Yeah,
Read my
I've
lips.
also seen,
Read my
I've seen the
lips.
people that said
The winner
Mensa
of this
won
show
too.
is Imisi
Mensa
Olua,
too
and the
won.
runner-up is Koyin Sanusi. I don't give a damn. Read my lips.
Hello.
Anyway, me,
Dede is
I
not
know
even
who won the show.
Mas J is still
Yeah,
talking, Sha.
Matt J is
On
still
Sunday,
talking
we'll know who won.
exactly. Let him finish,
I know the
please.
first,
Of
the
course, you'll be
second,
talking
the
because you
third,
say what you
the
like.
fourth.
yeah. This is just how I would conclude this because it was Kola and what is it called? Dede situation I was talking about. Have always said this thing, and if you followed me this entirety of this season, I said this thing. Whether I like it or not, it was a conquest thing for Kola. At a point in time, right? It was ridiculous how he was behaving. I knew that his ego as a fine boy was bruised when the girl put question mark on him that I have a boyfriend, we can only be friends, I don't care about your emotions, we can only be friends. His ego was bruised. Now, did I ever think that he was going to be that extreme? Because I know on the outside, I be man now. Yeah, if I want to prove his call, I go chase you ridiculously like a fool. But then again, I know where I go put full stop. But for him, when the way he was moving, at a point in time, I felt like it was not about love. Yes, it was about a man whose ego is bruised. And I want to prove a point to this guy that I can get you. And the reason why he was trying to prove a point that he would get Dede is because of his personality on the outside. Man, I don't see babes now. They don't turn me down. You understand? I'm a big boy on the outside. I don't flex babes on the outside. So that was his approach with Dede. But where I would give Dede her flowers, because me, I don't drag the girl. Where I will give the girl her flowers is this. As much as I said, so she showed emotional vulnerabilities and whatnot. She did not go extreme with Kola. They had fun, yes, but she did not go extreme with Kola. And as much as we will say she lose guard, oh boy, she put Kola where Kola supposed to be around her. I swear to God, that girl control Kola 100% from day one.
1000% safe, 1000.
From day one, yeah.
Please don't say it that way. Please don't say it that way.
Let me finish. Let
Let
me
him
finish.
finish,
Don't
please.
from day one, right, till the last day. And I'll tell you how she was able to control him. You see, the easiest thing to do with a man is keep him in a place where he has no option but to always think of what next to do to get you. Keep him in a, especially when you know that that man is heavily attracted to your person. Keep him in a place where he's always willing to do anything to impress you. And Dede was able to do that. Not because Dede is the most exceptional, most beautiful girl we've seen on BBN Street. No. Dede was able to sustain Kola's attention, irrespective of whatever he was thinking or whatever game plan he thought he was playing in his head towards her. And I'll tell you why.
She used Koyin.
Dede, aside from using Koyin self, Dede has been able to let that boy know that I know you want me. I'm gold in this house. I know you want me. But before you get me, you would work for me. And Kola did. And I'll tell you why I said Kola did. Every goddamn Kola decision in that house, till date, till the period Ebuka asked those questions, till the fight that happened with Jason J, has been for Dede. And if you think I'm lying, put thumbs down. If you think I'm lying, right, put thumbs down. Irrespective of
You're
whether he
not
was playing a
lying,
game.
but I feel like if Koyin was not in the picture, the chase wouldn't have been
That's what
like
I'm
that.
saying.
You know,
See,
the
that's the
chase was more because he thought there was a
Okay, let me say this. I
competition.
have food in my mouth. I don't want to choke. Let me say this quickly. In
say
case
what.
you don't know this, the house has limited individuals. If it was outside, he would never be on her case.
That's the point. That's
Never.
the
And then we're talking
point.
about
That
the
is
show now. It's still the
So
same thing.
don't
We're talking
You
about the
exaggerate
cannot
show.
do
things.
if. That's the point.
Yes.
No, that's
For
what
me,
No,
I
because
feel
it's not
like
even about that. Listen, Kaybobo was also
Koyin helped
attracted
that
to
situation.
Dede. Kaybobo was
Koyin
attracted to
really
Dede,
helped that
Jason as
situation.
well. But
If
he was
Koyin
still
was not
able
in the
to
picture and
move
Jason was
in
not
a
in the
way
Amma,
that
picture,
this
he
was
lady,
a
wouldn't have
normal
had that
normally,
smooth
person.
why
ride.
make it look like she's the goddess?
Like Kola
He
was
wouldn't have
acting
that
as if he
smooth
has never
ride
seen an
because
attractive
there were
woman in
two
his
other
life.
Yes, you're
guys
saying.
Those are
in
two other
Cola's
things,
head
please.
because that was not the real situation, but in Cola's head, there were two other guys. And for guys,
Amma, let me tell
he felt
you.
there was a chase, there was a battle
And
for
funny
her.
enough, they
He
didn't
didn't
even make
know.
him feel like there were two other guys because she told
Hello,
him.
hello, Paco,
She told
Paco.
him and she was clear to him. Even
Let
if
me
he
answer,
admitted that she was very clear to him. So why are
let
you
me
still
answer
acting as if
Let me
they are
answer
chasing?
and Paco. Let me answer Amma and Paco. You know, I like when you want to address a situation, you present all the variables, the objects, yeah, and you address them the way they are. Somebody is saying you're limiting it now, or you're trying to generalize this thing. No, we are talking about BBN, that space, right?
I agree with you. I'm not
Call-
talking about the outside, I'm talking about the
No.
inside. I agree with
I know
you.
what I'm trying to say. Not you. I'm talking to Amma. Mind you, every man in that house found Diddy as a speck. Do they all have rights to chase Diddy the way Kola did? Yes, they do. And I'll tell you for a fact they do. But they decided not to because they know who they are and the kind of person, self-worth they have. to ridicule herself to that level. But Kola chose to be that person, not because he has not seen fine girls, not because there was nobody he could move or swing with in that house.
I
He
understand
chose. It
what
was a
listen to
decision.
what I'm saying, Mas J, so that you can say
But
what you're
when
saying.
you
Let me
now
tell
say
you.
big check now, when you now say now Sparkle, when you I'm coming to you, I just answered that man. When you now say Dede used Koyin, no, Dede did not use Koyin, and I'll tell you why. Dede has rights to talk to multiple boys. Did Dede tell Koyin that I want you and I to be in
She
a
was
relationship?
giving the
No.
impression like there was something between her and Koyin. It was Koyin that was
Hello.
debunking and
Hello.
debunking and debunking the
Hello.
That's
positioning
not
and
true at all,
everything. You're not
Sparkle. That
understanding.
is not true. You
That's
lie.
not true.
That is
Sparkle,
not true at
Sparkle, that's
The
all.
not true.
impression is
That is
I'm not
not
different
a
from
Dede
true
fan.
at all.
So
Even
true.
all
Koyin
those things
himself,
that
Koyin himself used to give
they used to do after
impression.
party.
Koyin himself used to give
Sparkle,
impression, but he would say
Sparkle,
that we are not in anything. Same thing with Dede.
Sparkle. I'm not a Dede. See, if you know me very well, I'm not a Dede fan, but I will tell you that I watched the show and I'll tell you what it is. See, if I was Dede in that house, and I'm still
Do you
saying it
remember
again,
their
if I was Dede, if I
conversation when Koyin said, yes, let them be talking. I want them to assume. Do you remember that? Do
let
you
me
remember that
talk.
conversation? When
That's what
Koyin
I'm
said, I
saying
let
now.
them
Let me
talk. I want them to assume. When Dede said they will feel that we are
hello,
more than what we are, Koyin said, yes, let them assume.
hello,
That's what I want. Did you
hello.
remember that?
Talk. Let Sparkle, let me
Did you?
talk.
So it's just a yes or no answer. Did you
Wait
remember that?
now.
Let me talk. I remember everything you're saying. I watched the show. I watched the entirety of the season. You're having the argument we are having now. Yeah, is Diddy used Coin to make Kola jealous, and I'll tell you that objectively speaking, right? Diddy did not use Coin. It was an infused idea in Kola's head. Do you know what I said? Infused idea. You asked a girl out. You met a girl on the street. I want to even make it a reality thing. You asked her out. She told you I have a guy. I'm cool with you being my friend. Right? Do you think in that house other men has no right to approach that girl and have conversations with her personally? It was a social experiment. They were supposed to know themselves. And do you think Dede has no right to be comfortable to have conversations with people she feels comfortable with on a personal level? She has rights. And that was why you see Jason J. Koyin became close to her. Now, for whatever reasons their relationship was, whether the men around her had feelings for her, or they did not have feelings for her, as long as they did not tell any of them that
And
I
he
want
even
us to,
said, Dede is my safe space. So is this
yes,
okay?
let me finish now.
As
Let me
in,
finish.
even
I'll leave
Ebuka
him now.
correct.
See, as long
Even
as
Ebuka corrected him. Hey,
Yeah, that you have
God.
So I said, I
friends.
don't think you needed a safe space. You
Yes,
had
because you
rights
have
more
friends. You
than
have
your
Oh.
friends.
guy. You
hello,
had
You have
hello.
Imisi.
Imisi.
So you were okay, you were
The
good.
what
So what was the
just
need?
You
But
have
we don't understand
bright.
what he
Ebuka
meant
said,
now. We
he
What
knew
was
did
the
not
what
say
he
question,
need?
he
meant.
said
You
bright.
said bright, your guy.
but
But
bright your
you
guy.
guys knew what he meant by that now.
So hello, as I was saying
I
now,
beg you, go
Diddy
and sit down. Me, I don't know.
Mas J,
Sparkle.
please continue.
Sparkle, are you hearing me? Dede did not tell
Hearing you.
any of these boys, now that I want us to be a thing at the expense of Kola. Dede did not do that. Yes, we can say, okay, she enjoyed the fact that these men were chasing after her. Who would not enjoy attention for you're acting like you're not a woman? Where you have power, you are in a house where there are other ladies and there are men gunning at you. You kept them at bay and they are still chasing at you. You would entertain them the best way. That is what they did. It is just common sense. In the real world, right? You will meet a girl and she puts checks on you and she says she has a boyfriend. That does not necessarily mean in her DM she doesn't have multiple men chasing after her or she's not entertaining them as well. She might be entertaining them for whatever reasons she chooses to, as long as she's put that question mark on them. If they choose to stay, that is their business. That is just what happened between Kola, Queen, and Jason. So whether they flirt around them, played around them, she has already put that question mark. It is now left for these men to use their sense, yeah, to understand that this girl is actually playing a game. And I will tell you, they gave her the advantage to use them. except for Koyin, who understood who Dede is because they had the same
Mention
similarities.
Kola beg. Two guys are not there. You people should just say they. Mention
At
only
the point,
Kola beg.
maybe I would say the thing as it is. At a point, it
They.
was it was Jason and Kola, and then Jason now removed himself completely and left Kola there. For Koyin understood who Dede was as a person, and Koyin is already used to this. You see, that's why it's always good to be grounded around people and know some things about the streets and how to move around people. Koyin understands how to move around women without
Facts,
strings,
facts,
without
facts.
sentiment, without emotions. So even if you hurt me, I don't get hurt. I will keep quiet about it. I don't need to loud it. It is even if the shit is paining me, you won't know. That is why it's very hard to read Coin's feeling. Whether he's in love, whether he's not in love, you cannot read him. But for Kola now, yeah, he made himself a subject in Dede's situation and made it loud because of how he was going about it. You know, Kola was BBC in the house now. I love this girl. You love this girl though. Who gives a fuck if you love this girl? If I'm in that house, you because you love Dede. If I want to follow Dede, would you stop
He never
me?
talked
Is she
about
your
love. Attracted. He kept emphasizing on attracted, never love. He never said he loved her.
see? Let me tell you something. I'm just telling you. It's not about love. Nobody's saying, but I'm just telling you. You're
But you
attracted. You're
just said
attracted. You're
that now,
attracted.
and I said you love this girl. You said attracted. Use his words. Don't put
She
love.
said
Love is not an easy thing like that.
beginning of this show. Beginning of this show, yeah. Kola said three things. Dede is my spec. Dede is the girl I want to get involved with emotionally. I like everything about this girl. At a point he said she's the only girl he sees in that house that he would be in a relationship with because she's his type. So whether I term it love or not, scrap it. Because at a point you said it's a game, his ego was bruised and he chose to be carry the thing as a conquest on his head. But my problem, and I'll still say it, my problem today is even after everything Diddy did, and even after everything Diddy said to you, she still made sure that she's leaving that house unscarred, telling you that I and you will not be a thing. And you had the one opportunity to answer and give her a rebuttal. Ebuka was asking this boy plenty direct questions. You say she's your safe space, but you had a guy in that house. You think what Ebuka was doing was not, Ebuka was trying to make him to actually give himself some. If Ebuka try, you people think Ebuka was trying to make him understand that guy, get your own ground now. Maybe someone not go do anything on the outside again. Talk your talk.
He
But no,
kept on
Kola said
asking
no.
him, "What is it for you?" After the show,
What is it?
what is it for you? After this guy couldn't say what it was for, what it's going to be for him outside. He kept on going on and on and on about it
Kola,
around the
vote don't finish.
bush.
On Sunday, we go see who win. But then again, I will tell you because I'm a man. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Kola. Not because he's not a good person, no. Not because he's not a good person. He's a sweet guy. He's a sweet gentleman. But everything he did this night,
We all are disappointed. Even me, I was disappointed by him in starting instead in JJ's. And this. I came here and I dragged him at my face. I'm disappointed with some things he did too. But that doesn't mean the love has changed. It can't even change. I still love him. Doesn't mean I won't be
I
cheating.
love,
But
I
Bears,
love,
I love Kola more tonight. In fact, I love him even more tonight after what he did today.
you can
Is
love
when
him
my
now.
love increased for him.
Good
And my
luck.
rest.
I'm
So
rested though.
at the end of the day, yeah, at the end of the day, when he comes outside, I mean, he's going to learn. He's going to learn. And the only thing I think he needs to learn is let him just be independent with his own decision, whether it's bad, whether it's good,
he
whatever
will
the
learn when he
consequences
goes
are.
home, his father will embrace him. When I saw somebody will beat woman, I ain't papa they embrace. So Kola is a walk in the park.
That's
Kola's
just it.
family will throw a party for him. He represented them well.
Please,
He
I want
represent.
to, can I speak?
He's better than the
Wait,
manhunter.
I'm next. Oh, I don't know if Big Love is here. I should be the next.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
Honestly,
You
I feel
did
like Udi has been.
next.
Yeah, Udi. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did. You can speak.
Big Love, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I want to talk about Kola this evening, just as J and a lot of person has said.
I was somehow disappointed in Kola. I love Kola personality. I love Kola as a person because he's a nice person. But what happened tonight, I was a little bit disappointed. The reason being that, on this timeline, we've seen people, just like the camera don't show us everything. We've seen the way they portrayed Kola as person following Dede, begging, nothing happened, this and that. If not for the one time the camera showed us and we saw him and Kola and Dede do, I was like, damn it, we know that things have been happening. The impression we have here is that he's just following Dede like Mumu, he's not smart, he's this, he's this and that. And since he knows that these things have happened and they have agreements that, okay, we are going to keep this in case we go for media rounds, if they ask us question, we know how to answer the question and this. And here comes an opportunity for you. You've seen Dede's response. Ibuka was asking question. You've seen the way she responded to her question. I was thinking at that time that Kola should have made use of the opportunity. Because if you are saying you want to go for media rounds, you can't, the audience, the graffiti of the audience that tonight has, you can't compare it to media rounds. Because me, I'm not the kind of person that will be following you around for media rounds. But now I can watch, I can hear from you directly. I was expecting Kola to take advantage of tonight because when I saw his highlights, I was not impressed because Kola did a lot. I'm not Kola fans. Kola did a lot in that house that was not reflecting in his highlight. You've seen that, and the way the highlight portrayed it should have immediately re-strategize and say, okay, something is quite wrong. And when Ebuka was asking you that question, Ebuka was trying to tell you that, say your part from my own interpretation, the way I felt it. He was trying to give him that hint that speak, let people see that other side that they are not seeing. Say something, do something, you get? But it was not. Maybe because he's bent on the loyalty. Yeah, they have already have that agreement that, okay, these are, we are going to keep things that, but you don't do that to cost yourself because this person that you're trying to protect did not even see you. Dede did not even in any way protect you at all. She's coming on a plain slate, or even Ebuka to try to acknowledge her and to say, oh, you are street, you are this and that. Should have even sent a lot of signal to Kola that, oh, does it mean despite what we've done, we have together, they are saying this lady has this and this. Does it mean people are not saying it? The outside world are not saying it. This is the kind of personality that I'm being portrayed. There should have been an avenue for Kola to speak up. That, oh, concerning the day we this and this and this, we are this, we have an agreement, we've gotten to a level where we are cool. We are even though if you don't want to say that you're kissing, there's a way you can put it out that we say it in our presence. It's not what you will now go and be discussing with Mensan when you know Dede cannot defend herself. We don't know how true it is. Now you have that opportunity where Ibuka was, all the housemates were seated. You could see the way Koyin was straightforward with his response. As Ebuka, they bam, 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 no time. As Ebuka, they actually they give it. You can see when Ebuka was asking Kola, I was looking at Dede's reaction. Dede was somehow fidgeting. I could see that, make this guy no go talk. Make this guy, you don't owe her any loyalty. You people met on the show. Because at the end of the day, she's going with a plain slate, but you, they will be dragging you. It's also because the girl can stand that nothing happened. You can't be going to media rounds and be telling us you kiss, you this. Why? Why must you be saying that when you have an opportunity here to tell us and let her defend herself? Because they are 9 housemates. They might not have the opportunity for all the 9 of them to be going for media rounds at once. It might be when 4 is here, 5 is here. We don't know if any of them is going to make top 5. We don't know, maybe both of them are going to be in the same space. You might not be able to say something and you want a Dede to defend. You don't know if you are going to be on the same place. We don't even need that. That should have been an opportunity for Kola to also defended himself, because this thing is being pushed to a larger audience than what the media rounds would do. And just what Big Love said and missing, if you say you will wait for reunion, what of it they did not project it during reunion? We've had cases of housemates say this happened, this happened, this happened, and they were not projected. You can't decide for multi-choice what to show the people. You will not be the one to tell multi-choice that this aspect, that this one that I said, the viewers must see it. They can decide to scrap it. They might even decide not to talk about it in reunion. and you will not tell them what to do. This evening should have been an opportunity, a crucial moment for Kola to even tell us that he has something intimate with Dede. They have more than what people think, more than what was portrayed in his highlight. He be one begging, we are close, we have this. He should have done that. And him interjecting, talking when Jason was, during Jason highlight was a no-no. I was like, no, Kola, please don't do that. Because it will now make the girl look good in. We know that Dede has a very calm personality. She knows the problem, but it will now portray it more than you are fighting for a girl, that you are, it's because of a woman, it's because of this. No. I was expecting Kola not to have said anything. Allow, is Jason's allied. Allow him. Don't even say anything. If you have anything to say, you should have said it during your own time. You don't even need to portray or give that kind of tip that, okay, you have this because of this. No, don't say anything, lock up. Even this conversation with Mensan this evening, I was not cool with it. Me, I'm thinking, if Kola really wants to talk to anybody, it should be Jason. Go and meet Jason. See what happened, this and this and this. Have conversation. If you can meet
There's no
Koyin,
need
good, because
meeting
I
anybody,
believe
to be honest.
it's just I'm just saying my own opinion. If he doesn't have to meet anybody, why is he telling Mensan? Is Mensan the right person to tell? No. If they have that audacity to ask Mensan, why can't he just go and meet Jason instead of meeting Mensan? It's just my own opinion. That wasted
We're not
time of you
fighting.
talking to
We're
Mensan
a team. What do
is
you
not
want him to
needed.
go and tell Jason? Okay, what do you want him to tell Jason?
No, Kola, from my home point of view,
No,
the kind of
just tell me now.
person I
What do you
view
want him
Kola.
to go and
Kola is
discuss
this
with
kind of
Jason?
person. That is what, let me talk now. I'm explaining to
You
you
don't need to yell. I'm
that
only
from my
asking
own
you a
point of view,
question.
because of the personality of the person I'm seeing in Kola, what he has portrayed from my own view. Kola is the kind of person that is a peacemaker. He loves to be on people's a good time. He doesn't like issue. When he's having issue with you, he's being bothered. He doesn't like it. We've seen him met Dede's, telling Dede you did this and
You
that.
still have not
He has
answered.
approached
What do
Bright.
you
We've
want
seen
him to
him.
tell Jason?
That's
I
what
know,
I'm
I
saying,
know his
that
personality. What do you want
he
him
would
to
have
tell Jason?
clarified the thing. Okay, I interjected in your conversation when you were talking. This is how I felt about this and this and this and this. Okay, now I see it, because we all know that it's because of Dede. He was trying to defend Dede. That was why he involved himself in that conversation. Now you've seen that those guys, those imaginary enemies that you have, which is Koyin and Jason, they didn't even care about the lady. That's why it felt
The
so
only
bad in a
person
way,
you can even
because
talk
now you
about
have
is
seen
Koyin.
it.
Forget about Jason because it's mutual. It's a mutual thing. Koyin, yes, but
Is
Jason, no.
mutual or is not mutual? It doesn't have that right
He doesn't
to
have the.
still
We've
talk,
already talked
to
about that. You say you
interject
should go and
when
meet Jason.
he
So
was
be
in
telling
his.
him what?
Yes, now
What should you go and tell Jason? He doesn't
I'm
owe
just
Jason
thinking that
any explanation. You don't owe each other any
what you should
explanation.
have said.
Let them just leave it like that.
No problem. That is your own view. That is your own opinion. You are entitled to your opinion. But that is my own opinion, and you won't take my opinion from me. Nobody has monopoly of opinion. That is your own opinion, which is good. I'm just talking about my own opinion. It has happened. It has happened. I will not go inside Big Brother's house to go and tell him what to do. It's just my own opinion that I'm saying. Based on the kind of person he will say, he loves peace. He doesn't want to have issue with people. This and this. That is the kind of person he portrays. And that's what I'm saying. Since you don't want to have issue with people, then make peace. Then reach out to the people you think you have issue with and sort it out. That's what I'm saying, in my own opinion, which in not holding any explanation is still cool. That is another person's opinion. I'm just saying based on my own opinion. Since he's the kind of person that wants peace, he's this and this talking up and down. Instead of you asking for validation, you can have conversation with the person you think you have issue, Koyin and the rest. Done. Just like Mas J said, Dede played the game and I give it to her. He was smarter than him.
And that's
Dede
okay. They
he
came to
played
play a
a
game. Somebody
faster
must
one.
win. They came to play a game
Yes,
and somebody
he
must
played.
win.
It's
And
a
she
game.
won him, and that's fine.
It's a game. It's either you win or you
Or
lose.
you
That
lose
is a
and he
game.
lost.
That
No
is what
problem.
game
He will
is
win
meant.
another time.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes, it's a game. Yes,
Let
it's a
that
game.
talk now.
And nobody is entitled to. I just tire. If you notice me, I don't talk on this space. I will wait for everybody
You are
to
the
talk.
one deeping it.
When
I
I
only
if
asked a
it's
simple
even 5
question. You said
hours.
you wanted him to go and apologize.
You can wait now.
I
When I
was
finish
asking
saying
you a
my when
question
I'm just saying is
innocently. I
my
was not
thought.
quarreling with you.
Then
You are the
you
one
will come back.
shouting.
You don't need to ask me a
You are the one
question.
shouting and deeping it.
I'm not shouting.
I asked you
I'm
that
not
question just
shouting.
because I thought you were a fan of
I'm
Kola.
not shouting.
I asked
I'm
you,
not shouting.
maybe I'm
I'm just
hearing you
saying my own
shouting.
opinion.
My dear,
Then after
you cannot have after
my
me. I
own, you
don't
can
fight on
come up and
spaces.
say
I
your
was only
own.
asking you
I'm
the
not here for
question.
question and
I
answer.
was only asking because I thought we
No,
were
I'm
a
not here for
team.
question and
I am
answer.
a Kola
When
lover
you
too,
are
and I thought
done,
you
when
were
I'm
one.
done, you can
That's why I
come up
asked
and
you. If
say
I knew
your
that
thing.
you were not his person, I
No,
won't even
I'm
ask
only
you.
giving my own opinion. That's what I said. You might not like my opinion. That's why I call it
I don't have
opinion.
a problem
Then
with
you
your
can come
opinion.
on board
I just thought
and
you had
give.
something you
But
wanted
there's no
him to
need
say, and
to.
I asked a simple question.
No,
What do you want
no,
him to say
no.
with it?
See, I'm
And
just
you're
telling
taking it
you.
another way.
Wait now, this thing
Come
is
on now, wow.
simple. No, this thing is simple. Nobody is taking it another way. Now, what for you too? Nobody is taking it to another way. It's my own. After me, you can come on board and talk. I'm just let me finish my own. You can disagree, which is normal for us to disagree. But you can come on board when I finish talking. Okay, I disagree with the last speaker, which is good. But don't interject me, please. I'm only saying because of the personality Kola portrayed, that is a loving and peacemaker. That was what I said from his personality. Because I have seen him moving to one or two housemates that he had issue with, talking and sorting things out with them. That was why I gave that opinion, which might be wrong and is good. We have individual differences. We are different. Just like the way Koyin, he doesn't care. But the way me have seen Kola is kind of person that things bother him a lot. That was what I was not trying to say to bring him down or to make him look belittle him. No, it's because of his personality, which I admire a lot. It doesn't things bother him a lot. We see sometimes we text Imisi, Imisi say no, forget about it, do this. He will still go and meet the person to make peace. That was what I was saying. I was not saying it from a bad place at all. It's just my own opinion. That okay, so that he can free his chest. Because we can see that him has been talking to Mensan. It's just for him for Mensan to still tell him something, to advise him to. It's not that independent when it comes to decision making. He always wants somebody to tell him, okay, this is it, you are doing this right, you are doing this wrong, you are doing this, which is his own weakness. Everybody cannot be perfect. I have my own weakness. We learn from the show. I learned a lot from the show that, oh, this, you can work on this, you can do this, you can do that. I was always saying based on the personality he portrayed. I won't say Koyin should go and do that because I know Koyin has already portrayed a personality that he doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything you do. I was always saying, I'm not saying that should be the right thing to do. That was what I was just giving that my own opinion. That was why I said this evening I was disappointed in Kola for interjecting Jason that everybody has said, and for him not to use the avenue. This is going to be the last opportunity. We will not get the opportunity again. There's no how you want to sugarcoat it. Go for media round. The target, they call something target audience in marketing. The target audience tonight would have given him. There is no level. I will repeat it. There is no level of media round that will give him that target audience. Because tonight would have gone far, you would have corrected a lot of impression. Because now you are sitting beside a person you have that direct narrative to. You go for media round, you do, if you like, go to TVC, go to it will not give you that direct audience because you don't have Dede beside you to counter what you said that you are wrong. Anybody can create a narrative. I can leave Big Brother house and say I kissed Dede 100 times. Where is your evidence? Thank God the production, how many times they projected it? You said you've created it. We only saw it once or twice. It's not for Jason that was saying it one time that they saw. We did not see, there's no evidence. You will explain, Taya. But tonight would have been a shocker that she will not be able to defend. And I know Ebuka would have asked a follow-up question that Dede, based on what Kola said, was it true? That would have given the audience a clearer picture, a validation of what Kola has been saying all our while. But right now, we still believe that what Kola is saying is assumption because we did not have that validation from Dede. And that was what I have to say. Good night. Thank you. Thank you, Big Love.
Please, can I go next?
But you know, we're all saying here that Kola should have come to say, I keep saying how many times. If Kola did that, we will still be here insulting him for coming to say what he did under the
Please,
blanket
I'm
with
going
a
to
girl.
go live.
We won't do
Who
that.
say would have done
We
that?
won't have done that.
Please, I
We
want
would
to
have,
talk.
we are going to, everybody is going to say now that won't do that. But I bet that if Kola had gone to carry microphone, me and how we did this under the black, we did this under the black,
They are
I
going to
personally
drag
will
him.
drag him too.
Yeah.
I will
Hit
drag
and
It's
him
tell.
Dede's
too.
fan that will drag
Hit
him,
and tell.
not the whole.
Yeah.
They will,
Let's be
forget
realistic
about
now.
ladies.
You
Most
guys,
people
Let's
we
forget
are
drag
that
not
him.
even
even you
saying.
as a
See,
woman,
the
you
point
will
is
drag
not
him.
that he should come and be saying, "Oh, we did this, we did this." That's not the point. The point is for him to clear his own in the own narrative, clear his own like what he was doing on the show or what he's going to
You
do
see, if
in
Kola
the
had an
future.
agreement
Is
with
to
that
clear
girl that they were
his
not going,
own name out
my
of the
problem
whole
with Kola this
issue.
night,
That
my
was the
problem with
point.
Kola this
It's
Somebody
night
not
is
else
going
about
to
talking
put
coming
his
now.
to
mouth
state that, oh, we
in
did, we
Jason's
did it.
business.
It's
That is
to
the only
clear
thing.
your
Every
name
other thing
out
is
of
not my
the
business.
whole
Him
mess
and Dede.
and to know where you are standing at. Where are you standing at? Okay, this was
As
your
a
goal,
as
this
a
was
as
your
a lover
plan,
of
and
Kola,
this
he
is where
doesn't
you
need
are
to validate
standing.
himself to me. I watch the show. As his fan, he
I
doesn't need
beg
to
God,
validate
you
himself
guys
to
will
me. I
not
watch the
Please,
listen.
show.
can I talk?
The
Please, I'm the
only
one
thing
going
me
next.
as his lover angry this night is for him going to put his long mouth inside what is not his business, inside another person's highlights. That is what is vexing me with Kola.
Everything
All
God.
right.
Him and Dede is not
Please,
my business. I watch the
please, I'm
show.
going. I
He
want
doesn't
to
need
talk
to
now.
validate himself to me. He doesn't need any explanation to people that are his fans and watch the show. If you watch the show, he doesn't need too much explanation. My anger this evening as a color lover is him going to enter another person's
Interjecting.
highlight.
Hmm.
That was what angered me this night with Kola. He had no right. It was wrong on all levels. And that's that. Every other
Yeah.
thing, whether he kills it, they did not kill it, that's his business. They played a game, somebody must win and somebody must lose.
Yeah.
Even in this game now, with all the games that they played, somebody might beat her or she'll beat the person. So it's not a problem. Him the rubbishing himself, that's how he played the game. He will grow, he will learn. When he comes out, he will learn. That's why there's a reunion. In a reunion, that's why we say some people grew and some people didn't grow at all. And you see us during the reunion, we are here again. See how this person grew. See how they used to be, and now they are so coordinated. And you are seeing the growth, you are seeing the people that did not grow. He would grow. My anger as a lover this night has nothing to do with Dede. It's not my business. That is his personal life. My anger with him this evening, as a fan, as a lover, is the fact that they were highlighting somebody. And you went and put your mouth. I felt like drawing his mouth and pulling it to the other side as a mother because what's your business? Every other thing, he's going to
Yeah.
sort out himself. And I pray that his team will do a good job. He raised you. I don't know how they do it over there. Abroad, you have a right to say, I'll pass. You can pass a question.
No, no, no.
It's not
You
a
also
must that
have
you
a
answer.
right here.
It's not a must
No, no,
that
no.
you
It's not a
answer a
must.
question.
Yeah.
They ask you about Dede, I would like to pass. That's why I love
But
Mide.
you know, you
Mide made
cannot
her
pass
media rounds
because.
about her. You can pass. You can pass.
Please, can
She has
I
a boyfriend.
talk? Okay, no problem. It will pass. Oh yeah. Please, I want to talk and say
Don't
my.
hush me.
Thank
When it's
you.
your turn, I won't hush you. Don't hush me. I have a
All
right to
right.
express
Please
myself as well.
continue. All right. Please, sorry. Continue.
You can go ahead. I'm done.
Stop, oh, if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. Please. I just want to. I think everybody. First of all, I just want to say that before it's a reality TV show, right? And Ebuka said this evening that it's a social experiment. You discover yourself, and you it's just a it helps with your growth and all that. So in as much as you are dragging, like people are dragging Kola or everyone is dragging Kola, I think at the same time we need to extend grace. I'm not talking about see. I watched this show. I can literally say I watched this show for like 10 or 15 hours, if no more than. Because even if I'm sleeping, my TV is on. So people have said a lot, but what I want to say is that Kola is this. He should have done this. He should have done this. If you have been watching Kola from the week one, if you are watching Kola, if you are watching Dede, if you are watching all those 29 housemates, you know that they are people with different personalities, right? And we've been saying this same, we've been on this Dede matter since week one. Like it goes to a point I'm like, Shofi Shieni. But then me, when people say, yeah, I was talking, I do not see it that way. I saw with him, I feel like if genuinely likes her, though even though you guys are saying that now that okay, she played him, which I agree, If Kola at the same time that game that she won, if Kola had opened his mouth the way he was doing cho cho cho, that day that he almost told Bright. I don't know why they did not allow. If he had said told Imisi or told Bright or told anybody about those things that happened, you people will insult him. But at least you're gonna say, okay, he don't talk him. This is the fans that are saying that she played him will be here saying that the matter go don't cast am because at the same time everything go don't be 1-1. Sure you get. That's one. The thing is a very, very emotional person. All this me, I don't like when you are complaining about somebody 1,000,001 times. They see we keep growing till we die. Till we die. In medicine, you will keep growing till you die, till you leave the surface of this earth. So it's not that growth does not stop at at a particular age. So in as much as you expect that okay, with this age come experience, people still grow. You are still learning, unlearning, and relearning. So that's the grace I want to give him. Now back to this thing. The thing is, people he was trying to. I think it's not. That I think I am sure that he tried to. He was trying to like help her. Um, let's say save a relationship. I don't know. I don't know the English to use. He was trying to protect our relationship, or protect our relationship, whether we like it or not. There are sometimes that when they show them, I'm like, he will be saying that you are weird. This moment you are this, you are sweet. This moment you are this. Me say to the viewers, it will be looking like why are you forcing yourself on this person? From Dede's end, actions and words they do not align. We are not going further. It's just that among the three guys, Koyin, that one he used his sense. He's a very smart person. I used to say from week one, Koyin and Dede, they are two persons of the same coin, just very minor difference, very, very minor difference. And that's why most of their conversations, I don't listen to it. Once they are coin, they are talking like this. It's a TV me. I don't want to hear because it doesn't have head, it doesn't have T, it doesn't have a direction. It just, I don't know, magnitude, no direction, nothing. And that's why when people start bashing her, Isabella, I'm just like, in as much as Isabella has her own, no, she's a lot. She's not even my fave. She's not in my top three fave. I can if except you're lying to yourself. Me, as I see more of Coin, like Coin, who Coin is when he started talking to Isabella. You guys cannot take that away from him, from the both of them. That's why it became more lively and that's but I don't want to drive to that. Now, this night, the first mistake that Scholar did, every other person in that place did not interject. You're supposed to have kept like matronics. You can't be like say you are acting like the inside boyfriend. Me from where to where. Now, Koyin gave that answer because from what he told Mensa this night, he said that he felt somehow because the reply that Koyin gave about the fact that he doesn't chase guys, and then when Koyin said that Jason and Kaybobo they clapped for him. Why won't they clap? Street OT.
Thank you.
Kaybobo said and
How would they
respected
clap?
himself. They will clap now
Clap
because
me.
streets, eh? They will clap for him. Omoto Donny. When Kebobo said what he said, they also hailed him because my dear person. And Kebobo, even though he's always saying repeatedly that he likes Dede, even if you say why don't you, he will say Emike. She already said that she has girlfriend that Dede and she will just use it, she knows what she's doing. She go just add you to the fishes, which is very true. He knew like he clocked her from the beginning. But in as much as I'm saying that, I still is the art word like they say the heart wants towards the art want. I know that Kola likes him. Kola likes her, sorry. And then it's just crazy because all the excuses that Kola used to make for to all the housemates, like, oh my god, Koyin, they're just friend. She never liked him. She never it's crazy this night when Koyin said a statement like even when she's saying that when she asked me that do I like her repeatedly, I kept on telling her that no, we are just friends. And you can see that she was not trying to like say no, that's not what it is, or trying to pass a side comment. We just know that Coin was saying 100% truth that this person is just my friend and there was nothing more. And I don't like her. If people are chasing somebody, I don't they chase, which is very correct. So my own is that if to say Kola don't make Chono in mouth now and did not say anything concerning this Jason thing, because that Jason thing, wallahi, it is none of Kola's business. He's not supposed to even open it. That. Made them, they should drag it, they should go, they should come, they should say Kiniko. You are not there for Jason. You and Jason, people are not friends. People are just like housemates. And at the end of the day, when they even ask, after everything, even if Bukasi told you that he was trying to explain that they are just friends, he likes her. People can still say that. But it's the same thing. He also told you that you people are friends. It's actually very embarrassing. I understand. So and knowing Kola as an overthinker, I knew that, oh my God,
That
he's
thing will
going
get
to
to
think about
him.
it till
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
and that's the crazy part.
Mm.
See, if you're an overthinker, I feel like most persons are overthinker, right? Me, I'll not interject or I not go put my mouth. Especially in diary session, you used to say that just no like you've told people several times. You know, consign me. I'll keep my mouth shut. My own is that I'll just be listening to whatever Dede's reaction, what Ebuka is saying about Dede. So in my head, I will just say, okay, next I did jump us straight because this girl if he puts me under the bus. Do you get? You said good things about her. Everybody said good things about her. But you guys made that the price. And whether you like it or not, that's why all those people that are saying that Missy came with a strategy. Those people landed the strategy on her laps and she went with it. And I love it for
As
her.
in,
The two guys left early. It was remaining one person who believes that maybe okay. And let's not lie to you, in as much as the day is saying, oh my God, I already told you all these emotions, where am I gonna put them? She too, she has plenty, she has a lot up her sleeves.
yeah.
You are the one that will be
Mm.
complaining that Kola should not do this. And everything boils down to like, I feel like it's just painful because
You
I
know
just hope Kola does
what?
not
I
change in
feel
that
like
side because
I
I feel like she just played with his
yeah, she
emotions.
did now.
There's
You know
nothing else.
exactly. You know,
She knew that he
Kola is
likes
very,
her
very
and he kept
vulnerable.
coming back.
Exactly. And he knew
Yes.
that she knew that this guy likes me. And if you're talking
Yes.
to somebody that you like, I mean, even if the girl is going to manipulate the whole situation, you're not even gonna see it because you would think she's telling you the truth. Kola fell for her whole story, whole
Yes.
manipulation, believed
He fell
everything
into the
she
trap.
said, and he just went with it. And he couldn't like
And do
open
you
his
know that
eyes to see.
it's so crazy that he's now realizing a day to the
It's
ending of the
crazy.
show?
And I'm not going to be
It is
surprised if
crazy.
tomorrow he still tries to settle with her because he's an overthinker and
Surprise,
does
K.
not want to go end the show without like settling things with her. Do you get what I mean? So I'll
But
not be
I think
shocked. But at the end of the day,
I
it
also
is
think
what it is. When
he's
he
going to
comes out of the
the talk
house,
that he
we'll
wants to
see.
settle with her is not going to be coming as normal. I don't think he will be coming as begging, no, because he's like,
No,
oh, let's have a shower.
it might not be begging. Tomorrow I know Dede too feels the type
Eh,
of way, but she's probably going to meet
eh,
him.
she told you that.
No, because she told Imisi to go and console Kola, but because she wanted
See,
to
let me
hug
tell you
Kola,
something.
Kola did
Let me
not
tell you
answer.
something. No, 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 no. Let me tell you something. When you feel a type of maybe we saw Nengi now. What are you saying?
Mm,
Let's leave. Let's talk about human beings. Let's not even use anybody now. We've seen Kola and Dede. I don't want to put whatever they have. I want to talk about them being housemates, right?
mm,
We've seen when if Dede was in Kola's shoes, we all know the way Kola will come and meet her. Are you
yeah,
fine? Are you okay?
true.
Don't like to bother you. Now, my own, the thing that sealed it for me, I wasn't even looking at the timeline. The thing that sealed it, I just need that one more. All those, oh my God, Dede likes Kola. It's killing that lie.
No,
It's a
doesn't
big
like
fat
the
lie.
lie.
She does not like him. See, she does not even like him as a friend. There's nothing you want to tell me. She just like him as an housemate. Because when you like somebody as a friend, now, what happened has happened. Dede is smart enough to know that this thing, everything that happened is in is looking somehow outside to people that are watching,
She's trying
and
to
Kola
remove
is
her
at the
hand
receiving
from
end.
it.
Wait,
Mm.
the least you can do all those. Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug?
It's
Maybe that one
rubbish.
they
It's
do. That one
rubbish.
is raw. All those what you people are doing.
It's
Do you want
rubbish.
a hug? Somebody that is smart. What do you want to
As
hug?
in, and it
The
declined.
days that
It declined.
is it not the same week that she was low or something that Kola would be like, are you fine? It's okay. Even this address that got her mood switched, it was making sure that are you fine? You can wear another thing. You can shake it or kinikon.
That's why
Somebody that used to
I
borrow you
kind
their
of
clothes,
understood him when he
their
was
shades.
Talking to
that
Mensan.
perfumes.
He said that I
So
just
if
wish that I found somebody that really
Please, so can
was
we let
giving the way I
others
was
talk?
giving.
so sorry, I want to round up.
Mm.
So my own is that if you see or whatever has happened. My own is just like, okay, this person, you consider this person as a friend, even though you did your game and it was a pawn. Good for you. I'll give you your 10. Now, what about has happened and is low on energy. I feel like the least you can do is just like keep checking up. I was even but then the game is the
The
game.
game is the game. She went to sleep. Oh,
The
again.
my the thing shocked me. I no be say you did tipsy or anything,
No, no,
and she
no.
was very happy. I will not even lie,
No, she
because I know Dede. If Ebuka had casted a little that okay,
about
this one
her.
and that one,
She would have been a
lie. I know
bit,
Dede dies. Yes,
yes,
because she's very skeptical about what outside world, like her
about
boyfriend, her man.
yeah. But because
Yes,
none
so
of that happened on her own end, she
yes,
was
and she's
clear.
getting the you know that statement that Ebukana used to describe that like and
Mm.
explain that tricked.
Yes,
In fact, it
straight.
doesn't mean a bad way
You
because
stood your ground to
you knew
some
what you
extent.
wanted. Yes, you're
That
always telling them that
that
you
was
have a
enough
man.
for her, honestly.
Yes, so she
Yeah,
entered the other day. She even said that she's the star of the show now. She said it. She said I'm the star.
she should
So
continue being the star.
that's it. Somebody else can talk, please. Think is enough.
Okay.
Let's not
Please, can
talk.
I talk?
Yes, you can, please.
Yes. Thank you, but I'm not here to talk plenty. I just want to correct something that I feel it is not fair on Koyin. To say that you started noticing Koyin because of Isabella, I feel like it's just so unfair on the poor boy. Because you cannot tell me you did not notice Koyin during Thursday pool parties. You cannot tell me you did not notice Koyin during Saturday parties. You cannot tell me you did not notice Koyin during arena games, where he's almost always one of the finalists.
I
But
think
just that luck
you
was never on.
misinterpreted what
Sorry,
she
please let
Please,
meant.
me
can
no
I
no no no
Oh,
finish?
no let her
Please,
talk,
sorry.
let her talk.
please. When you were talking, I never interrupted
Yeah,
anyone.
please continue.
So allow me. So to say that Koyin, you started noticing Koyin because of Isabella for a relationship, I be canoe, say ship or whatever they call it, that started in three weeks to the end of the show. I feel like it's not so fair on the guy because let's all agree that these housemates they came, they all give 10-10. Let's not put someone's game on another person that you started, this person did this because of this. No, if you can do it to other housemates, but not Queen, because
All right.
all of us we agree that during parties, Koyin, even if this boy leaves party room, the whole Twitter, Facebook, where is Koyin? Where is Koyin? Where is Koyin? So for someone to say that you only notice Koyin because of Isabella, but now, BBNaija fans, it's not fair. It's so not fair. This boy has worked too hard for you to come and say you only noticed him during third week of the show. Same Koyin that every Saturday after party, he's doing this for Dede. He's cleaning Dede's makeup. Let's just accept that maybe some of you did not notice him because he was not with your choice of housemates. Maybe he was not with, because he was close to Dede, you didn't like Dede, so you were not seeing him. But now that he is with Isabella, kissing and doing all those things,
Ah,
that is when
Please let her finish, please.
please don't interject me. If you do, when you are talking, I will interject you.
Please
You cannot
continue.
even sit
Sorry,
there.
sorry, sorry. Please
So
continue.
please allow. So you cannot tell me, like, it's so not fair. I never talk on spaces, but I've seen this somewhere on the timeline, and only for me to join this space, I was enjoying the conversation until I only noticed Koyin because of Isabella. It's so not fair. 10 whole weeks, this guy has played a solo game everywhere. Koyin. Almost every Sunday live eviction. Anything they ask, any question, you hear Koyin's name. Any question about whoever, you hear Koyin's name. Sultana Koyin, Kola Koyin, this person Koyin, that person Koyin. Only for me to be hearing today that it is Isabella that has given Koyin visibility. Like
I'm the one
how?
that said it though. It's not like like 5 people or 3 people. I'm the one. So I just wanted to
Yes, that
finish.
is why I'm also saying that, madam, if you
No.
interject me again, I'll interject you. See, that is why I'm saying that I saw it on the timeline and I
Yeah.
came here to also come and hear it here. Let's
I
just be
get.
fair.
All
It's
right.
so not nice. Please, please. Because the Isabella we are talking about went missing. She was in the house, but she was a shadow of herself until Ebuka came to ask that Kaikumi. So how would this same person give Koyin visibility? Because of what? Ship. Is it that we are just so much interested in shipping every season that once there's a ship, everyone is running helter skelter because of ship? When others are showing their skills and they are giving us entertainment, giving us whatever, we don't see it. It is only when they are in ship that we see it. It's so
All
not
right.
nice on some of these housemates, some of the things we see when we know it is blue, but we want to say that it is black. Just so, those who are saying that, want to believe that they never liked Dede. So because Koyin was close to Dede, Koyin was not visible. But now that he's with your choice of housemates, he is visible.
Thank
There's
you.
there's nothing, there's no activity in that house that happened, no task that you can never see Koyin. Even housemates, when they are choosing teams, once they see Koyin is in their team, they are happy. So what are we saying? That because of 3 weeks something fling, a be sneaking link, a be canoe, so that is what has given Koyin visibility. Please, let's be honest to ourselves. It's so not nice. I
Yeah.
feel like when we say that, you downplay his credibility, which is so not nice on him. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, please. I was one that said it. I think first of all, I want to rephrase what I said. Maybe my choice of words is bad, which I'm sorry for. I'm not trying to downplay him. So, which is brings me to, and I don't care for Isabella or whatever is happening between them. It's none of my business. Um, I feel like with a reality TV show, I'm not even talking about BBN alone. I think if you Big Love knows me very well on this space. I don't care about anybody. I'm just watching it. Okay, entertainment. Now, the tax, fine. I feel like one of the things that drew me to like very few housemates. All the housemates they are 10/10, right? But everyone has people that they like gravitate towards, just like you Koyin. Like in tax, is it good? Yes. Is it excellent? All those things that you said, perfect. Now I feel like the mistake that I made was just like I said. I'm sorry for the noticing thing I'm saying. That's what I want to explain. What I'm trying to explain, what I'm saying is that you see when um I I want to remove the tax thing. I'm not going to remove it though. It's part of the show. I'm saying that interactions with people and this one you cannot that is it is me that is watching the show. I can decide to say, okay, this is what I feel with interaction. You already said that it's very we already agreed together that is A1 in terms of arena games, task, is in top five, and it's not even five, it's not number five, it's not number four, it's not number three. We can agree with that. Now I am going to interactions with people. You heard when I said when he's having conversations with Dede. See, I do not listen. There are some people that I don't like listening to their conversations. Three, save. When Sultana is having conversation with people, most times I don't like listening to it because and Joanna too, because Joanna makes it about herself. People that cannot converse, people that are not very good with communications. Nobody is perfect. I don't like watching. Sometimes I have my TV. When Dede and Coin, see, I like them individually. I prefer when Dede is having conversation with Mide. Do you get? Because Mide is a very great conversation. Like she knows how to hold conversations. So most times I enjoy it. I can see okay where what Dede is talking about from Mide's end. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. When Koyin was with Dede, let me not lie to you, and I'm sure that I'm not the only person. The conversation does not have head, though it does not have tail. And I said it here that because two of them are the same side of a coin. They are both reserved people. They are both gamers. Yes, I think that's the word I want to use. They are both gamers. So Koyin understands Dede very well. And you don't know, say, okay, Panasha say, "Omo, this girl won't use me play game." And that's why when Koyin is having conversation with all other housemen like Rude Boy, every other person, I see like Koyin, okay, this is Koyin. When Koyin is with Dede, I'm like, oh my god, they go round and round in circles. Cause with Dede, you have to like, okay, you want smart, me too, I will outsmart you. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Now, when I'm talking about Isabella, I am not talking about the sheep part. Every single person in that house have somebody that brought out. I don't know how to put it now. See, let me give you a scenario. Everybody's saying like Kola and Imisi, right? Kola and Imisi, you will know that there are some. See, when Kola is with Dede, I rarely see sarcastic or humorous parts. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. But when he's talking to Imisi, I laugh. I enjoy the conversation. I laugh so much. When they are not doing no, when Imisi is not being like, he's not going to that weary side. Everybody find it funny. Everybody laugh when they are very like. I see Kola like very funny. This thing and this thing. That's what I'm saying. But when it comes to Kola and Dede, most times they talk up. They talk seriously. I mean, I don't. I am not watching the show to come and watching serious conversation. Sometimes lighten the mood, be funny, like somebody that can hold conversations. And I'm saying that now, even when I'm seeing Konya and Imisi, when the Konya and Imisi start talking, like vibing, and I can say all over the time, everybody can agree with me that I enjoy them so much. Like the two of them are funny. And I'm like, this is not, I've not seen this Koyin when he was with Dede like 3 weeks. I'm not even talking about cleaning makeup. I don't give two fucks about that. I'm not talking about all those things. I'm saying that like the full package of Coin, all the other times, the first 4 weeks, 3 weeks, I'm just seeing like 60% of Coin, which is okay, task. Oh, this person is Saturday dance. Is everybody knows that he's a good dancer, he did this, is a that. I'm not saying that who is Coin when he like when he's having conversations with people. Most times when he was with Dede, you rarely see Koyin with another person. He will be with Dede after party. It's only party that you enjoy him. After the party, you'll be with Dede. He doesn't, he's a very reserved person. So when that is reserved like that, they need like it's not that I'm saying that Koyin said na street OT. It's like Imisi too. He has that Imisi side in him. And I'm enjoying it with Missy. I'm seeing Koyin having conversation with other housemates. Except you want to, like, I'm not talking about remove that Isabella being remove the sheep that they have. I'm saying that me that I'm watching this show, every human being in life, in all the friends that we've had in this our life, every human being, you have an effect on somebody directly or indirectly, and somebody has an effect on you directly or indirectly, whether good or bad. That's what makes us human. So I'm not trying to say that I'm not downplaying that, oh, Coin is this, Coin is that. I'm just saying that for me, oh, me that I'm watching, you might be watching and you're seeing this thing. None of them, I don't spend 1 naira for one of them. Big Love will tell you, it's not my business. It's a reality. I used to tell people here, I'm not a diehard fan. I'm not somebody that will come in and say, are you mad? I'll be insulting people because of her. Am I crazy? I'm not like that. I watch a reality, something that will end it in 3 months. I'm not like that. I do what I'm people that do it. I'm not blaming them. They love who they love. So if I'm watching something, I'm a neutral, I'm watching something. I can say something else about Missy today. I've said many things about Missy. It doesn't take the fact that every single person has their game, has their head in check. When Koyin said what he said today to Ebuka, I was telling everybody in my house that when they were shocked, I said Koyin that is very smart. I'm always telling them that which Dede Koyin is the smartest among all those guys, and he knows that because he has been saying this thing repeatedly, like with True Boy, that the girl thinks he's smart. Me say he's smart than, and I knew that okay, Oshiomo Yoruba. So what are you saying? So everybody we can agree to disagree. I'm not downplaying his effort or anything. So somebody else can talk to.
Okay, so a quick one. Maybe next time you should frame your
Yeah,
statement well.
thank you.
Yes.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. But I also want to put it on record that we were here when on his birthday, everyone, and I had conversations with Koyin, and I when I had a conversation with Koyin, so we can all agree that the guy was interacting with all the other housemates, but what the production decided to project on him is what they projected on him as if he
Yeah.
was only following Dede around. Because I saw Koyin with Joanna, I saw Koyin with Thelma, I saw Koyin with
You're not
this.
getting what I'm saying, but I get
No,
what you're saying, sure, it's fine.
I get it, because I'm also saying this because you mentioned somewhere in your second submission that you were talking about his interactions with others, and I'm also trying to tell you that let's all agree that production forced that how what's the word we use on this street? I've forgotten that on the
Narrative.
narrative
Yeah.
on the
The
boy
fake
that
narrative.
he was not interrupting, but he was. Because on his birthday, I had conversations with Koyin. I had conversations with Koyin, and me and Koyin spoke at length, and me and Koyin this, and me, and then we are all saying that, but we have been seeing Koyin with Dede. So when did Koyin have conversations with all these people? And we see his fans saying, please, so I am here to tell you, Koyin is having a conversation with so and so person.
I know
That
what
is
you're
where I
saying.
am also coming from.
Yeah,
Because
I
let's all
get you
agree,
now.
yes. So let's all
Thank
agree
you.
that all
Thank
the
you very
housemates
much.
this year, personally, I may have my favorites, but I keep saying that I give it to all these housemates. They
Yeah,
all
they all
gave us a
tried.
show.
Yes,
They
they did
all tried.
everything. Yeah.
So let's give them their individual accolades. None, like they
Mm,
all came proper. That is all I am trying to say. So that it should not
yeah.
look like after everything somebody puts in effort, then we are going
Yes,
to say that
downplaying someone's, yes,
downplaying
yes. I get
because
what
it
you're
is
saying.
because he's
And
with
the
this
truth of the
person
matter
or
is that no
he's with
one
this
person can play a game without the other. They all help each
That's what
other's
I'm
game.
saying.
yes.
You cannot
Yes,
play.
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
Isabella cannot play that game alone. Koyi cannot play it
Hundred
alone.
percent.
Dede
Hundred
cannot play
percent.
it
Same thing
alone.
with Dede.
They all
Yes.
help each other. So you cannot say this
That's
person
what I'm
is the person that
saying.
help. No,
Yes.
they all play each with each other. You
And it
can't
brings out
imitate.
different side with different
Yes,
people.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm
And
When
they've
Kola
all
saying.
done
comes
and
out
they've
of the
all
house,
done so well.
if he
They've
knew
all done so well.
if he knew the beauty of the just that friendship with Imisi, just that friendship
I'm
was a
telling you.
storyline
I'm
that
telling you.
people loved because they brought
Hmm.
out the best from each other. If you
Yes.
see the beauty
And
of
it
Kola,
was
Imisi brought it out. If
yes.
you saw the beauty of
Yes.
Imisi, Kola brought it out. I wish
Yes.
he knew,
That's what
but
I'm
you can never
saying.
whisper to them
Yes.
that focus
It
here.
was very realistic. Yes. Yes.
All right,
Very
guys.
There
relatable.
was
All right, guys. Just to add my quick take to, I've been listening to every person. Sorry, I'm driving, so I
yeah.
might try to be a bit careful. But just to add a little bit
No
of
problem.
some things that are being said. To me, first of all, I might take it from another angle. I just really
Yeah.
wish, and it's my opinion, right? I might just take it from another angle. I just really wish
No
today was
problem.
just all about normal conversations, and some stuffs were not stirred up, especially knowing that this was
Yeah.
the last dinner. That's just
True.
I've
I thought
watched
of that
I've watched
too.
other dinners, from other past
Yeah.
seasons,
You're very
and
correct.
I mean, one way or the other, all these housemates gave their best. I really wish this
Yeah.
night was not about dragging. I mean, I
I
really
thought,
don't
yeah.
understand why there is still dragging even at this point in the show, right? I mean, every show comes to an end, and everyone can all agree
Mm-hmm.
that every single person in that house did their best. Whether you like the person, whether you don't like
Yeah.
the person, whether you're a stan, whether you're
Exactly.
not a stan, they did their best. Every single person, even the stuff that they did one way or the other that you didn't like, still added storyline to the show. Another person
Yes.
liked it, and the
Yes.
stuff that some of them did that you liked, another person did not like it, but
So it does,
that's
yeah.
that's the beauty of the show. It's just like a human being, right? You eat, you take
Exactly.
in food, and then at some point, maybe within the day, you feel pressed and you go to the toilet to, defecate. But that still sums you up. You have something that is very edible and something also that might be irritating about yourself, but it's still one of the things that makes you who you are. So I just really feel like, and this is just the angle I'm coming from, I just really feel like the production would have done a lot better if they just allowed things the way they were. Just come
Mm-hmm.
have dinner with these guys, like the way you've done with other seasons. Make all of them feel awesome.
Yeah.
Make all of them feel appreciated. Don't stir up more stuff. I mean, it's just
Yes.
how many days? Don't stir up more stuff. Someone has been disqualified already in this show. So many things have happened in this show. A person left
I
this
sorry
show.
Because they
for
made it
inter.
look like a
I'm coming.
reunion. They
I'm
made it
coming.
look
I'm
like
coming,
a
Hajia.
reunion.
Yeah.
I'm coming. A person left this show because of not feeling too well, right? A lot of things have happened. Why not just come and ease the whole
Yeah.
tension? But you rather came and you rather still cussed everywhere, still brought up fire in everywhere and also made spaces to be open, and gave an avenue for dragging here and there, and me, that's just what I really feel would have happened
I feel
irrespective of
like
whatever have happened with
Yeah.
I mean, I know the conversation today was about Kola and Dede. I don't
Yeah.
fault any
Yeah.
person. I don't blame any person, genuinely speaking. I would
Exactly.
all
Yeah.
fault Kola, genuinely speaking. And that's why I'll agree with, I don't know if it's Sparkle that was speaking. where he spoke when he was not meant to speak in respect to the whole Jason
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. That was the
You
only
know,
mistake he
because
made. Yeah.
every single person had their highlight and it was left to them to be able to speak about it and defend it. You had no business trying to speak about that. And to me, that was just an issue of which I feel like it's been established. Everyone says the same thing over and over again. And sometimes some things can become monotonous and kind of become very bland. That he talks too much, right? When he goes out, he's going to learn that. But left to
Exactly.
me, in respect to whether on that particular place, maybe because she said something, maybe he needed to spill some of the things they were doing. Left to me, I feel he did a good job. There was no need spilling that out, right? Even right now, talking with Mensa, I even really feel there's no need at the end of the day, right? Because I still believe in the idea of the fact that, like I said, if he had done that 100%, trust me, some people are still going to drag him. He didn't still do that. Some people still have an issue with it, right? To me, as a guy, if I'm in that place or in that space, I won't do that. I won't necessarily come and say, oh, maybe probably because I feel this girl played me or something, something like that. Let all of us go down the river. And I start saying, hey, you know what? And you know, we even kissed, we did this, we did that. There's no point for that. If probably he had established a point with her and she said, hey, you know what, this is what we are gonna say, and try not to do this, you know, and he decided to do that, that's on him. At the end of the day, it's paining him, right? He's gonna learn from it. But I'm just coming from the angle of, to me, I still just feel he did well not to speak about any stuff that have happened. Number two is she came in and she said, hey, she has a boyfriend. Probably he wants to protect that. I can remember one of those scenarios where when Ebuka spoke about the bed matters that happens, you know, and stuff like that, she was teary. She felt bad about it. He knew about that. And maybe probably his own way is like, hey, you know what? I don't want your relationship outside to be affected one way or the other. And maybe that's what he wanted to shield. At the end of the day, let's be sincere with ourselves because I had also conversations about this was the time he was meant to clear everything. Media rounds, these guys are still going to go together, whether we like it or not. And to me, there's no still point of clearing whatever they want to clear because I think some media rounds have been going on and people have seen Sabrina, people have seen Midday, people sitting in the same place. It's not one person that does his or me, her media round. They go collectively. That's by the way. On the other hand, people have watched whatever happened in that show and they've established whatever has happened. There's no even point proving, hey, you know what, and this person cased and this person did not case. It's left for people to watch whatever have happened to believe if that happened or that did not happen. But there's no need proving any of that. So to me, based on what I feel, and it's just my opinion, I feel the only thing I would say I can fault him on this night with is interjecting Jason's whatever because he had no business with it. But as regards the whole Dede and the whole color stuff, I mean, it's already boring, right? It's tiring. There's no need to do a back and forth again. Of, okay, she said this, she played me. I have to also do this. It's already tiring, you know. At the end of the day, he's hurt, he's pain. I hope when he comes out, his team tells him, you know, guy, you messed up here. You need to do better. You talk too much. You need to work on this stuff. You did this, you did that, you know, and they try to rectify all of those kind of things. But just to round up with this, I just really feel next time at least production should do better. Even movies have that ending where you just make it a happy ending. Even movies, one way or the other. This is
Yeah.
the final dinner these guys had. There's no need of coming to still, you know, cause like I just really feel like just make them feel okay because they tried.
Yeah.
But a lot has happened this season, and that's just where I'm coming
Mm-hmm.
from, you
Okay.
know, in regards to all of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
can
you.
I can
Thank
Thank
I
you
you.
so
speak?
much. You spoke so well, and
So
they just turned it into a
Miss
reunion.
Mino.
can I speak?
Yeah.
Cause
And I feel like another thing is I feel like Ebuka was saying that let's relax,
Jesus
let's
Christ.
chill. I think sorry, I think the housemates they were kind of very inquisitive too. But Mr. Naomi, go on, sorry.
So what I wanted to say is that I think it was supposed to be that type of
Aba
dinner. It
Miss
was supposed
Naomi,
to
must you please go on.
yeah, I said I think it was supposed to be
Somebody
that
needs
type.
to off their mic. The noise is much.
Okay. So I think that dinner was supposed to be that way. But Ebuka kept on saying, ask me any question. So I will not really fault production. I would say the housemates were the ones that wanted to talk about the whole situation. Because, you know,
Kola, Jason, all of them asking questions. They wanted to ask those questions. You cannot blame Ebuka or production for how everything went, and all of that. So even, Kola asking Jason that question or putting his mouth in the whole situation, I don't think it has to do with production or even Ebuka kept on saying it that this is just me hanging out with you guys. But I think because of the eviction that they had the first time when Ebuka came, it got them a bit tense. So they at the beginning it was a bit like tense because they thought Ebuka was going to evict somebody, right? But then also I wanted to say I don't think that I don't think the whole thing that happened today also was, I feel like in another way, it's also good that everybody was able to speak on their situation or like touch one point with their situation, because to me as a viewer it gives me a clearer picture on my assumptions or my takes on what I feel about the whole show and people's personalities and how they moved, right, and how they play their game at the end of the day. Because with Koyin now, I can he's been able to clear himself, right? And his whole explanation just it was just the that icing on the cake to just seal everything of how he was moving and how, because Koyin is not someone that really talks a lot and he's not someone that you can easily know what he's doing. So him answering the questions the way he answered them, really it was just that icing on the cake to what everybody has been saying and how me personally as a viewer think about his actions and how he played his game in the house. Now I know that everybody they're all different people. They have different personality. I don't expect Coin to reply like I don't expect Kola to reply the way Coin will reply and all of that. But till the end of the show, like this week, I was still a bit confused of the whole Dede and Kola dynamic. At a point I was like, oh, I think Kola is checked out of this whole Dede situation. At some point I'm like, oh, I think he's still interested in, this. At the point I'm like, okay, what is going on? And for me, I just felt like if Kola was able to, you know, explain it in a way that would favor him, it would have been better. But he chose not to. And I don't even think he knows, like, he doesn't even see the full picture. And him just putting his opinion on that Jason situation just made things worse. It just made things worse at the end of the day. Now, people saying that okay, that if Coin said, oh, this is what Dede did. Me, I don't even think I want Kola to come and say, oh, this is what Dede did or we kiss. I don't even expect him to say all of that. My own is that in situations like this, I expect you to. I know Kola is a very nice person, but I expect you to put yourself first. And in this situation, he just really did not put himself first. Him not saying anything, him not even removing himself in this situation, or clearing the air, or stating his facts, just made him like he put Day before himself, and that's not fair. If you say, oh, he doesn't need to do anything, we watched the show already and whatever we want to take from it. No, because some people still have questions. Some people, that's why Ebuka kept on repeating himself and asking Kola, okay, what is your decision? What do you want to do? Do you guys want to take this to the outside world, or what is it for you? Why were you so interested in being in this so-called relationship with this girl and all of that? And I just expected him to be a bit clearer, a bit straightforward, but he wasn't. So that was just my own point of everything. But I know that he's going to learn when he comes out of the show, and he's human. I know everybody makes mistakes and all of that. But
L- Let me clarify something about the show stuff, the production stuff, because what I even wanted to talk is not about the whole color and editing. Why I'm trying not to talk about it is because I just feel throughout the whole season, it's been overstretched, and then at the end of the day, Whatever is gonna be. But the whole production stuff, this is where I was coming from in regards to the fact that I just wish the tension was lesser this evening. We've seen other seasons, right? Before Ebuka went to that house, he tweeted and said, "Hey, I'm going to the house. Do you have any question for me to ask?" This was it was already in as much as he came and he said, "Hey," and I'm not faulting Ebuka, don't get me wrong. I'm talking about the production in general because they must have told him, "Hey, this is what you're gonna do." Remember that when he also went in, he played clips. And if you see the tone to which Ebuka asked questions today and the tone to which tonight went, is different from the way other dinners have gone. This is where I'm coming from. I'm just coming from the ideals of the fact that already this show has gone so well. A lot of things have happened in this show. This is the first time that we're seeing someone, that was disqualified 3 days before time, right? Like I said, the first time that you saw a person that was ill, had to leave, the person didn't even know that as she left, she was not going to come back. A lot of things have happened. Emotions are up there, like you rightly said. A lot of things have occurred. And I just really feel, based on how you've seen past dinners gone, when he comes into the house and he said, "You know what, I'm hanging out with you guys." If you've seen how, because those other people also ask him similar questions, but it's not so tensed this way. It's not
Yeah, because this season
the
is
the
different.
communication.
They
I'm
have
coming,
so many
Naomi. I'm coming,
storylines. They
Naomi.
have so many
Naomi, I'm coming.
dynamics to things.
Naomi, I'm coming. Can I
I
land and
just
just
feel
say what I
wait,
want to say?
sorry.
I'm
I just
coming.
feel like
Oh, let me Let me
okay,
finish so that I can.
like
I'm coming now. I allowed you. I'm coming. Let me just say what I want to say. If you see all the seasons, right? Now, the way the questions were being asked today, and even in respect to the way people were speaking, still just gave kind of like the way normal evictions are, where you would like, throw in questions, and to some extent, those kind of questions still kind of steer things up. Like I said, this is my own opinion, right? And like we could have different opinions. You could have your own opinion and you can stand by it. I have my own opinion and I stand by it based on what I just feel. I just really feel and believe that, hey, if the production wanted this evening to still go differently, trust me, it would have gone differently and everything would have been all calm. I just feel a lot of things were still stirred up, emotions were involved. A lot of things went in, like already the emotions were already just there, you know, and stuff like that. And so at the end of the day, it's still making the environment more stuffed. This is meant to be close to the period, like from this Friday to tomorrow, down to Sunday at least. Everyone is just meant to be chilled and happy, till they're evicted, until they go out. It's one of the reasons why you see that even before the housemates are evicted, Big Brother tells all of them sweet things, good things. He doesn't even like, especially that Sunday. A lot of the stuff that happened that Sunday don't really get them all riled up. Because remember, we're talking about mental health here. We're talking about a lot of things here. I'm just coming from the place of in respect to questions to be cleared out and all of those kind of things. That's why there is media rounds. That's why there are a lot of things. Many people at the end of the day gets to figure out a lot of things that are happening from those media rounds because questions will still be asked in those rounds. I just really feel, and it's my opinion, right, that this evening would have just been more or less like a more relaxed evening for every single person. Every single person. And trust me, production would have known how best to handle this because they are called production for a reason. It's a media stuff. They know how to handle the atmosphere. They can decide to steer it up or decide to calm it down. And that's just where I'm coming from.
I feel like maybe because there were a lot of still like strong characters in the house, and we have top nine.
Can I?
We had nine
Can
people.
I
Like
oh,
other
yeah, can I
seasons, they
talk
are
now?
not like that, and we have a lot of strong characters in the house still there, and the whole like storylines, all the whole dramatic storylines are still there. The likes of Jason, Dede is still there, Kola is still there. So obviously, I feel like it's gonna. There's no way, like, cause I don't think Ebuka came there to stir up things. To be honest, right? Because normally Ebuka will always tell them to ask them questions. Even in other seasons, like they will ask questions. It's just maybe because there's so many dynamics in the house this season, so many storylines, and so they ask questions based on how they wanted to, and people gave answers based on how they wanted to, and someone like Kola coming into someone's highlights responded the way they wanted to. So I don't know. I don't feel like it's a production thing. Maybe you were right. I don't know, but I just feel like the people
Imagine.
involved, they have strong characters as well, so maybe that's what also affected the whole vibe or the whole
Yeah.
atmosphere of the dinner.
Magic, please.
I believe you are done talking now. Good. Uh-huh. Um, yeah. First and foremost, everybody is entitled to their opinion, so it's good that I put that one out there before I talk something and it clashes with your. If it clashes with your opinion, I don't need you to interject me. I will have to finish my points because I don't like when I'm talking, someone is talking. I will lose my train of thought. This show has been 10 over 10, and as intense the show has been, the event with individual characters here needed good analysis and judgment. And most times, they don't get to ask literally everybody in the house about their individual personality, who they are, in and outside of the house, except if you're a finalist. That is why there's always a ceremony now. This ceremony has always been a custom on BBN streets. The reason for this particular ceremony is to address a lot of drama that existed in that house, a lot of individual personalities that existed in that house. So to speak, it was a good thing to actually ask these housemates individually if this is who they are or if they came there to play a game. And as you can see, it went in sequence. They asked Imisi, is this who you are as a person? She said she has 4 dimensions when it comes to personalities. She can give you this one today, give you this one like this. She answered it. That now clear who she is as a person and the attributes and qualities she brought to the show, which was very, very necessary for us to actually know. Normally, they have media rounds, it's normal. But one thing you must understand is a ceremonial final like this year, they try as much as possible for the main players who made the show interesting to tell us how they pulled their game. And if objectively it is their game, be it good or bad, was it objective? Are they happy? Are they satisfied? Right? There's always that environment where everybody needs to express themselves because the game is over already. They know that the vote is over. So it's high time you just put all your eggs now and or put all your guards down and just tell us how the show has been, how your experience has been. Let us now have our final judgment and conclusion, which is very, very necessary and very, very important on this show. They asked Isabella. She answered. She had fun. This is who she is as a person. Am I surprised with that answer? I don't have a problem with that. Because objectively speaking, that is the character she displayed in the house. They asked Sultana similar questions, Jason similar questions, likewise, literally everybody in the house. Now, this is where I have a problem with Kola. Where I agree with you, Daniel, is I agree with the fact that there was no need for him to come out and start saying he did this, he did that to slut shame or make Dede look small with whatever they were doing. But was he able to do justice to himself, knowing fully well that that girl did justice to the questions in regards to their situation? You need to understand that one very, very well. When they asked that girl that question, she was very smart, very pragmatic. She put herself first. She even hyped herself at the end of the day because you could see the reaction on Kola's face when they were asking her specific questions and her response, right? For me, Kola has no justification to protect that girl's relationship. That's one. Because he himself has been parading in the house about what they are doing. If he wants to protect that girl's relationship, I don't think there's any reason for him to be parading in that house and be talking about what they've been doing in the house. Because obviously, if the guy is watching it, if you don't need to spill, you don't need to come and fine tune it, or you don't need to say you want to address the situation, whereas you have already spilled a lot. in the house before the ceremony. So if the guy is watching, there is nothing to save in that relationship. It's either it works or it does not. The most important question there is for him to tell us who he is as a person. And it has nothing to do with him trying to fine tune the situation he has with Dede. That is where I have a problem with him. He was not able to do that. Objectively speaking, considering how he has moved with that relationship in that house, right? And considering how the girl put herself first, if I was to be in Kola's shoes, I wouldn't even spill more than 3 words. And pragmatically speaking, Ebuka tried as much as possible to make him see where he need to actually put himself first in those questions. But he made it about her. They asked you about the situation between you and Dede. Do I have a problem with you saying she's attractive, she's a spec? Yes, she is. For me, if I'm to answer that question, it was simple. She was my type of girl. We had fun in the house. It was quite entertaining, quite entertaining. It was a journey. Put it full stop. Do I see myself having a situation with her on the outside? I don't think so. We could be in the same space, but I don't think so because she has a reality. But I had my fun and quite a good time with her person in the house. He did not need. There's in what I just said now, right? Did he feel that he did shit with? No. In summary, we would know for a fact that he's been matured. He's able to identify himself as a man and speak confidently about himself moving forward. Now, he did not do that. He acted like someone who is holding on to something and is still fighting for something and still trying to make an objective reason for himself not to salvage the situation for the girl on the outside. How realistic is that? You're being a delusional man now. And then when you're explaining to Mensa the situation that happened in the ceremony, you are still trying to paint an idea that you have a reality with this girl that is different from what the world has seen. Who are you fooling, yourself or the people on the outside? That is where I have a problem with Kola. That is where I have a problem with Kola. I have defended Kola objectively on these streets. I have said it is a game for him and it is a conquest. It is okay for a man to act stupidly and foolishly because at the point in time I felt like, okay, ridiculously speaking, however everybody wants to try to paint this thing about emotions and whatnot, some men can actually stay with you for 3 years because they want to get something. And he did achieved. He did achieved, and I praised him for it. But then again, he now put question marks to what I think I know about him that he has been doing the entire season in this final ceremony. Boy, put yourself first. You have people on the outside. And you know the funny thing here? In his mind, instinctively, he knows that certain things he does, in reality, he will not do it. Then why not follow your instincts? Why question your judgments? It is the delusion in his head that makes him fuck up, that makes him act or fuck up all the time. He just feel like he needs a perfect reality to make people feel comfortable around him. You don't need that. You're a man. You don't need that. I don't need you to like me as a man. I don't need you to like me as a man or as a person. My decisions are my decisions. I know what's wrong. I know what's bad, right? What's right from good, what's left from right. I know all these things. So if I make a decision, I know the consequences for it. He only had one assignment. I'm not even trying to put mouth with the Jason situation. That one only shows how personal he was about the girl. Do you understand? Where he needed to actually make not just himself proud, but his fan base proud, yeah, was when they asked him those specific questions. He did not need to drive us the way he was just going up and down. He did not need to drive us at all. Answer this thing in less than maybe 10 words. I and Dede's situation in the house was fun. I had a perfect time. She's a great person. Do I think we would be a thing on the outside? No, objectively speaking. She has a reality, and that I respect. I had fun. It was quite entertaining. The drama is what makes our situation in the house beautiful. I had a good time, Ibuka. On the outside, I don't even think we would see. We would see probably during the media routine when we come for parties and occasion, but I don't think we'll share the same space because obviously she's having a thing and I can't be seen around her. It was all for entertainment. You've given yourself some level of pedigree. Do you understand? You've given yourself a level of pedigree. But you're not trying to explain that you're trying to salvage her relationship, a relationship that you have open mouth to say that you think she has something for you and you guys have done something. You're only fooling yourself because you're not salvaging her relationship. You're not helping her in any way. You're not helping her in any way. It's a different ball game. You're not. Your questions and your answers were diplomatic to salvage her relationship, but you already put all those things out there. So that is why people are angry. Even her fan base, his fan base rather, they are disappointed in all those things. And then to now make it worse, you now have to go and jump from after Ebuka tried to tell you that don't make this thing about this girl, make it about yourself. Ebuka tried for you, try.
Now
Even
why you
there was a
got a
time,
shout?
see, no, vex me because the guy na fine boy. You know me. I don't like me fine boys. They behave like that. For
Are
what?
you a fine boy, Mas J?
You know me now. You know me. You're not supposed to. Why I want to shout am now? Spec not supposed to behave like that. Like that. I don't defend that boy ass too much. And the thing they prepare him for body
As
because
in, it's peppering me too. That's
they drag my balls. They drag my balls as I follow you talk like this. How I don't defend this boy. Now why do you think they pay me pass? You understand? To come make it worse, Ebuka asked this boy one question. Say you say na the girl na your soul is as in her. I don't understand. They even tell you say bright they there. We be saying na your suicide left hand man.
um,
Suicide left hand man. You dey
it
see as your
is
soul.
them.
No now. No now. No now. I don't drag.
Bad.
See, I don't drag. Make I tell you something. I don't
Stupidity.
drag. See, I go tell you something for a fact. I don't drag Dede. From the beginning of the show, I don't drag Dede. Middle of the show when I say she dey show vulnerability, I drag Dede well, right? But today, I hype Dede. I go hype her because she set the record
She
straight.
outsmarted him.
She set the record straight. She made it about herself,
Mm,
and she left the house as a queen. She
yeah.
Mas J,
queen.
sorry for interjecting. The fact that they even planned together yesterday, have been at this morning on the dining table that anybody
If
that asks
you,
them some questions, they
yeah,
will not answer. Kola was even telling her that if you answer anyhow, Mr. will answer anyhow.
yeah.
Omo, she played him danu. She did not even
That
hesitate
is
to
what
throw him
that
under the bus.
Yeah, she didn't even mention his name in her whole explanation.
That's my point. That is my point. Let me continue. That is my anger. My anger is they asked her first. You saw how she put herself first. You see, you know the funny thing, when they were asking her those questions, you could see how Kola's face was changing anyhow. Because it was all about her. And I'm proud that she did that to herself. She gave
Yeah.
herself some level of pedigree. If I'm her boyfriend, or long boy, I go accept her back.
I swear.
See,
I said it, yes.
I go accept her 100% back. I
Yes.
go forgive her all the excuses, even all the vulnerabilities where she show.
Because
I
she
go
has,
forgive her
yes. She has
100%
put
back
him in a very high pedestal this night. She corrected everything.
because she put Kola in his place, and Kola could not put himself first, and that is something that
No,
nobody
let's
watching
give
that.
her her flowers, guys. Give her her
You give her
Yes.
flowers.
because
You people
me,
know
I drag
you
her.
people know I dragged Dede when necessary and I praised her
Yes,
when
now.
necessary.
Mas J, when everything go out
Tonight,
for
give
this
her her
night, you now even
flowers.
said that you are now saying that coin to make water walls, that coin now said that he does not chase. That one so
Where,
affected him. That's when
see,
he now said the Jason and Kaybobo, they now clap for him.
Kola,
I say,
where,
they no go
where I
clap,
even,
okay.
Kola.
where I even show,
Then
where I even,
make it go fight
where,
with
wait now.
Jesse and Kaybobo now.
I feel so
Where I
bad for
even
him, sha.
respected Dede, where
As
I even
in, I'm
respected Dede more,
getting it.
was when Ebuka told her, asked her this question. She said, "Are you and Kola? Are you and I've said she has shown vulnerability. When Ebuka asked her that question, are you and Koyin? Oh boy, she put full stop for there. whether she show vulnerability or not, she still put full stop there. I
Yeah,
make it
say
about
housemates.
we are not friends. And you know what I even like? She even come weaponize that situation between her fight with Koyin that no. When he hits me, no, I don't see who if you
She
be
no wan
boyfriend,
talk am before now. Now she can't say
you be
she say make
boyfriend.
Ebuka ask Koyin. Now Koyin can't tell us say you they play. You can't they tell
See,
am say you can't tell am say no talk. He can't
you see,
apologize 2 times. She may they apologize low. No more low mo street oti Lagos Island. Yeah, we
make
pay
I
me go spec. I won't you know.
let me finish. Let me finish before I forget this thing I want to
I'm
say.
so angry.
See, when she now said see, when she says she hit me, I'm like, no. When you start hitting me, there is a way she put it. I'm like, come on, forget so this girl feel they pretend and whatnot. Oh, but if me, I be the boyfriend on the outside, I'm proud of you. Forget say you fuck up or whatnot. I'm still proud of you.
Evidence
You
no day.
you literally put all the boys in their places one by one, aside from all the allegations. Say, and you do this, you do that, and whether the girl do shehering, and Kola talk shehering.
I'm
As
telling
far
you, she
as
went inside to look for food.
she has decided to stop on
See,
literally
Mas J, the fact that
Voila.
if Kola cannot talk in Dede's presence, whatever he's
I mean, if she
saying behind her back is invalid. Like we said,
Can you not see
it
the
is
way?
Yeah.
Can you not see the
invalid.
way Missy fired back
Anyway, let's see what he
It
has
is
to say now. Maybe
invalid.
after this show now.
It
after
is
the show?
Biglop,
I
Biglop,
don't
what's
think
your
anything
reaction?
is
Joe, when he has
invalid at
heard
this
other
point, but
people's
let's see
opinion,
Biglop,
he has
after the
Today
gotten
show,
go
Dede
to
go
so
go
crush
to
this boy.
his
make
head.
una do you know what is not
that's
You
their
cannot
irritating
business.
talk
me
But
now.
now?
let's
She
see
was
what he
there. Why
has to
Kola
Do
no
say.
you know
fit
that?
talk?
Especially when
Yeah.
she
Do
comes
You
you
out
cannot be
with
think
talking behind her
accusers, there's
back
no
now.
evidence.
You
Because
can't be
let's
talking behind her
also
back.
not rule out the fact that there's no evidence. No
yes?
evidence
So
of
there's no
Yeah,
whatever
evidence
he's
there's no
talking
beginning.
about.
evidence.
There's no
Let's be
evidence.
So
real.
There's
it's
no
word
evidence
against her
now.
word. And because of how
Yes,
disciplined she
yes.
is, everybody's going to take her word. That's why everybody's
Hundred
happy
telling
that he
you,
didn't
percent.
clear
But
himself
that's
today.
the fact now.
So
That's the
if
Even
it
some
were
fact.
people saying it
him,
on the
don't even
timeline
talk
that
That's
he's
a
about
just
it.
saying
gamer
it
right
for his
there.
saying sake.
Yes, if
if
I
I
were
was
him,
Kola,
don't even talk about it.
on the
Yeah,
outside,
Let
I'm
him
one
like
just
like
that
move
thing will
on.
run him
what
crazy.
if I was Kola on the outside, right? I swear to God, as long as I don't do justice, and I even cause fights this night for
I
this
go
last
dead
set,
in matter. Yes.
any interview I go, wallahi talai, I can literally walk out if they ask the question because I don't want to
Exactly what
answer
I
it.
said. I say pass.
Let's just
Ask
move
them
fast
to
because
pass.
But you
the
know that
minute
that's his major highlight. And see, if you meet someone
That's not
like
his
Dede that
major
is a very
highlight.
good
That should
He,
not
interviewer,
he,
be.
he that's
That's
not
not
his
his
major
major
highlight.
highlight.
He
He has a
made it his
storyline. Let me
major
tell
come
you his
highlight.
talk say
storyline.
now his
Let me explain
storyline
his
be that.
storyline to you.
Okay,
He has a
explain
storyline
the
with Mide.
storyline.
He has a
Hold on.
storyline with Mide.
Keep saying that is not Kola's highlight. Okay, explain his storyline, Sparkle. Let's allow Sparkle to speak, please. Mas J, just calm down. Let Sparkle talk. Sparkle, please unmute your mic. Please, no.
Every time Kola opened his mouth with Mide, the timeline was on fire. He had a storyline with Mide. He had a storyline with Bright.
About
Imisi
Dede.
is the Imisi is the icing on the cake. That was a beautiful sister brother. We've never seen that kind before. If you know the number of people that love that storyline, just that one. If he picks only that one as his highlight, he has done more than enough. More than enough. His fashion, he can concentrate on that. That's why he was so pained this evening because he needed that one yes from Ebuka. Ebuka being a fashionista on his own, he needed Ebuka to give him that yes this evening. That's why if you notice, Mazi even said it earlier. The moment that was where his day started being messed up. That kind of got him a little bit like, okay, it's like I'm not even doing so well. This one Ebuka just because if you notice, Ebuka didn't even pay dust to it. He generalized it and made it look like no, you're not all that. So his storyline with just Imisi, he doesn't even need to add any other thing to it, was a major highlight. Tell me, if there's one thing I like about Jason J, that boy is prepared for stardom. You can't guard him. You see what he did this evening? He insisted. Ebuka said, he said, no, give me even if it's 1 minute. I need to do this showdown.
Guys, good night. I'm going to bed.